All right, baby. How are you guys? You doing good? I hope you are, at least. It's a Friday. The weekend is here. You can rest, or alternatively, if you have a job that does not allow that, this is just normal. I'm sorry. It's not always as there's not a lot of 9 to 5 Monday through Fridays anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But if you do have one, congratulations. What's up? We chillin' today. Today is Friday the 13th, so I thought I don't know what's happening and why my phone keeps making noise. I never had to put it into, like, don't make noise mode before because it would never, ever have anything ping me. Oh, it's okay, Pumpkin Pie. You can also hear Pumpkin Pie in the background begging for Churu. Hi, baby girl. Hi, little angel. Hi. Hi, little sweet pea. We are doing some fun stuff today, though. I thought, the latest 5 Hours at Frederick's has released. Oh, really? I don't know if I've ever played a 5 Hours at Frederick's. Is that like the spin-off series? I'd be down for anything, though. I figured since it was Friday the 13th, we would play all of the spooky new stuff from the Next Fest, of which there is, like, a lot. There's, like, a lot. There's, like, a lot, and they all look really interesting so far, so I've been excited. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. I was making a joke, but I suggest Five Nights at Freddy's. Is there a new Five Nights at Freddy's thing? I've been waiting for Joy of Creation. That one's my favorite. I know it's not exactly Five Nights at Freddy's, but Joy of Creation's super good, dude. It's amazing. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. She's just kind of standing directly behind me, and if I try to get up and pet her, she runs. Good kitty. Why do you do that? That's weird. You're a weird kitty. Oh, you're so soft. She is an angel. She is just fluff incarnate. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. It's some sort of third-person game. Ooh, I found some really interesting ones that we might be into. There's Giggle Land, there's Deep Pixel Melancholy, there's Farewell, We See Each Other for the Last Time. I think there might be more, but the title's long and it cuts off there. There's, is this Camilla? Yeah, Camilla with a K, not a C. Demo, Game of Fitna, Raven Ridge, Black Dog Demo, The Dark Legacy, Who's at the Door, Dispatch, No, I Am Not a Human. That's the big one. I know everyone's excited for No, I Am Not a Human. I don't know what Fitma is. It's just like a bunch of stuff. It was like, we recommend this to you. We recommend this to you. We recommend this to you. It looks like it might be Boys Live, actually. It's a horror game, though, before you go like, oh my god, it's, looks like it's a horror game. We also have quite a few little RPG Maker games here, and some visual novels, so those will all be fun. No, I'm Not a Human is big time. That one looks really good. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. And Joshua, thank you so much for being at 4 or 9. 6? 8? It's so confusing on my end. Thank you for being here for 8 months. And thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. Yo! Wait, Grimmi, you are not a human? I am a human. No, I'm a human. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And, like, that's so rude. Like, no, I'm a human. Like, why are you being so mean to me? Of course I'm a human. Like, that's just, like, that's, like, normal. Like, you know? Like, God. Like, that's so, like, mean. No, that's not mean. I'm sorry. I'm very tired today, but I think I am every single day of my entire life, so that's not, you know, too different. I think we're all very tired. That's so real. Oh, yeah. It does look a bit less like AI slop on this. Yeah, there's not much AI this time. I didn't see any AI myself. But I'm very excited to see what happens. If we get into some AI stuff, we're gonna try to be as... I'm trying to be polite. Like... I understand that it's a new type of media. It's not something we can, like, really fight against, and it's probably good to encourage people to explore their stuff, but I don't think AI makes games better. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this isn't, like, a very controversial opinion to have, but I think, I mean, it needs to grow off of something else, so, like, the more we, like, rely on it, the less it's gonna be, like, usable and stuff, right? Like, it's not gonna have as much stuff to, like, even go into it, so eventually it won't be good at all, right? Like, that's what I assume, at least, right? Right? I don't know. It needs regulation regarding generative art. That would probably also help a lot, too. It would probably also help if, like, there was, like, a limit companies could use and stuff. Like, I think that would probably help. AI will feed off AI, and then it won't be interesting. I don't know. But I guess, like, we're all repetitive with our, like, ways that we, like, consume media, too. I don't know. It's fine. I don't know why I'm choosing to just go, like, hey... Oh, didn't mean to pin that Sorry, Mr. Frick. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to delete that. Sorry, Mr. Frick. Let's just go over here and relax for a moment. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. This entire stream could just be I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't help that every major generative AI company says the second they are regulated, they wouldn't be able to survive. I mean, they could probably regulate and just like feed in specific things and all that. When is the hand cam final magic? I don't know when those are coming. Let me actually see. I think they're supposed to be here on Monday. People are getting them earlier than me. Amazon's taken a while. And then also the collector's editions, they haven't even sent me an email or been like, hey, this is when we're shipping. Like, I hope they do soon. Like, those are expensive. Those are expensive. Please send them soon. I paid a lot of money. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Let's all crash out together for fun. Let's go, baby! Let's go! There's also the, I think it's the Good Smile thing. Like, they're having, like, their event today, so a lot of neat figures are coming out. Like, cool stuff like that. And, I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be a good couple of weeks. Good couple of months. There's some interesting stuff coming out consistently. Also, thank you for the partner anniversary, stuff. I don't think it's my partner anniversary anymore, but I think Twitch is still just giving people that prompt. So maybe it'll be that entire way for the rest of the year. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Himsel, appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my goodness. I saw a Serial Experiments Lane figure. Yeah, heck yeah. Found a new YouTube channel called I'm Happy You're Here, centered around mental health. Oh, that's nice. And they have puppets. I'm terrified of puppets, but that's nice. I saw, oh, there's one game, Deep Pixel Melancholy Demo. So we're going to be downloading these at like a low rate so it doesn't affect the stream as we play them. So we'll get through one, we can go to the next. We can get through one, we can go to the next. Get through one, and the next. That way we don't have to decide which order to go in. Because I tend to get like, okay, are we playing this? Oh god, what if we don't like that one? Oh god, oh god. So, just one at a time. And Valerie, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, baby! I hope you're doing 9. Valerie Nines. I hope you're doing fine, Valerie Nines. It's a 24-hour, 48 window for the partner anniversary prompt. Forgot how long? That's super strange. But you know what? I'll take it. It was also my streaming anniversary, like, not yesterday, but the day before, like, overall, because I streamed once, terrified, and then I, like, did not do anything until January. I was so scared. I went into, like, a training arc of just, like, I need to learn how to talk to myself. This is scary. Good night, lovely people. Sleep well, sleep well. I like pixels, and sometimes it's nostalgic. Then Deep Pixel Melancholy sounds like the game for us, but I hope you guys are doing good. It's a nice Friday. We're not going to be doing anything too crazy this week. I know Friday is like usually like the big, everyone's collabing, everyone's going ham, everyone's going crazy, everyone's doing something really interesting like day. So if you wanted to spend a relaxing one here, checking out horror games and not thinking about anything bad happening. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing bad is happening. But perhaps we should just, you know, maybe get to the point where we can jerry-rig some stuff together and supply power to our homes should anything be knocked out for a period of time. And maybe, you know, like, grow some small vegetables, figure out how, like, we'd be a little bit more sustained by that kind of stuff. Just to see. Just to see. Flaming Ninja, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo! There you go. You rigged a drink? No, opposite. Wait, not the opposite exactly, just different thing. But I hope you guys are doing well this Friday the 13th. It's gonna be spooky. Let's go. All is good in the world, all is good in the world. Yeah. Slugs always eat anything leafy we try to grow? Oh, shoot. Maybe you need, like, slug plants that are in a different area, and you can, like, relocate all the slugs. Or you could get chickens that'll eat all the slugs. The circle of life, baby. The circle of life. You ordered a gas mask today? Yo, congratulations. Cool. Your voice is super cute and really common. Make sure you drink lots of water. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh, look at this guy, Ryuk. It's the name of some sort of death god in a comic book. You wouldn't know it. You're too young. You're too young. Forgot today's Friday the 13th. It's my lucky day. Let's go, baby. Let's make our own look. Happy partner anniversary to Grim. Thank you so much. It was a really nice time. We also played a lovely game called Inhuman Resources yesterday. Some of these games are a few gigabytes, so they might take a while to download. If we do not have one downloaded by the time we move on to the next one, we'll play a chapter of Inhuman Resources. That game was gross, but like a cautionary tale. It was really good. It was just a cautionary tale. And Jupiter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Curve for Friday the 13th. I'm ready to be cursed. Let's go, baby. That pixel game is still a respectable art style. I think it's going to be a respectable art style with this pixel game. The next one coming up, the one that's downloading, is Giggle Land. And I don't know much about that one at all. It looks weird. It looks like it's a little bit like, hey, we loved Indigo Park. Let's go. Let's go. Although maybe it was in development before that, and they're just like, oh my god, how dare you? How dare you? And like, kind of like similar thinking, and now they're just like, how dare they? Dare they? And stuff like that. So, I think we can start on them. We can also just hang out and talk about you. Or we could talk about how we can start preparing our homes perhaps to be a little bit more insulated against any sort of threats. Some bugs can eat through plastic now, apparently. Silpha, thank you for being here for 24 months. 2 years! This is not a cult. Skivity Toilet and the Omegaverse. Skivity Toilet's good, dude! Sorry. The Omegaverse is interesting as well if you're, The way I brought that up on stream was so different than how it gets told. One of my roommates, legitimately one of my roommates was just like, I saw on Twitter, like, it was crazy, like, like with the Omegaverse, like, if someone's like, if a character's like in England, there's like no angst related to them getting their medicine for like their heat cycles, and like, if they're in America, like, they have to get those medicines, and like, it's like a big point of angst, because otherwise they could like get pregnant, like, and stuff, and like, everyone was like, what are you talking about? Tell us more now, what are you doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That is so weird. But it was a literary thing. See, it's an interesting concept. Toxic Mike gets it, or alternatively is being polite. Hi, Novel. You know what bugs can eat through? Grimbo coin. They probably could, if given enough time. But that is very cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying it. Silver has gone consistently up. It's been really nice. I think gold is also doing pretty well too. Although gold, if you need like a lot of money to get into, so... Goes deep end on Skibidi, and next one is Omegaverse. Yay! Let's not do that, though. Oh, no, let's not do that right now. That would be hellish. And thank you guys so much for your support. Yo! Bug diet, microplastics? Yeah, I guess bugs do eat... Well, maybe they convert them into something else. There you go. Grimbo's swimming in monies now. I have, like, I think, like, $1,000 worth of silver. I probably won't sell it ever. Like, I kind of like the idea of it being something where, like, I don't know, like, in 100 years after, like, a bunch of bad stuff has happened, someone goes through, like, my house after I've passed away, and they find my silver, and they're like, cool, but it's cursed, and then I, like, follow them. Like, that's what I kind of want to see there. Just saying. I think that's the best way of doing things, having a creepy treasure that people can take and then you curse them. As a European, hearing that is so weird, just get the prescription from your doctor and get the medicine for free from any pharmacy, what's the problem? It's just different in America. I have insurance, so my medicine's like a little bit cheaper and stuff. Well, my insurance is expensive though, so I'm very lucky to be able to afford my insurance and all that, so I don't want to complain at all. I also need to pick up my medications at some point. It's just hard. It's really hard. I don't want to move. What are your thoughts on Siren Head? Like, as a concept? I think they're cool. They haven't really appeared in too much besides, like, still pictures and short TikToks, but I think they're neat. I think they're a fun, interesting concept. You should leave coins, pistol ammunition, and explosion. Yes, I should have a note. Yes, I should have a note there that goes just like, I'm gonna start moving west. Hopefully I get out of here in time. And then that way, like, they can find my body on the ground out west. Or a random person's, and it'll still fulfill that narrative feel like for them. You know, something like that. They don't deliver your prescribed prescriptions in the mail. They can if I want to, but like the thing is I keep going, well, I'll just go out and get my prescriptions. And I don't. So what I should be doing is I should go and get my prescriptions. I really should go get my prescriptions. I sniped your meet and greet. Yo, yay, let's go! Octuple, thank you so much. I hope that you, what's the word? I hope that Offkai is a really nice time for you. I'm really excited to get to meet anyone that got a meet and greet ticket for Offkai. I know that they're very, 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 very hard to come by, so thank you so much. All of the Offkai meet and greets are about a half an hour long, and there's only so many tickets. So I'm really happy that you got it, and I hope that you have a really lovely time at Offkai in general. There's gonna be so many fun shows and parties and all that other stuff, so I hope you have a lovely one. It's gonna be lovely. Not taking my meds delivered to the wrong house by mistake. Oh. Well, I need to go and get my medication for one of them, so I just go like, well, I'll just go get all of them, and then I go, oh, I'm sick. I don't want to go. But I take Adderall, which they will not ship to your house because they're concerned some people will use it, like, nefariously, which is possible, but, like, I don't know. Like, I've never done that. Like, I still have some just because I don't take it that often because I have ADHD, so... What's wrong, Pumpkin? You okay, baby? What is it? Oh, she wants food. 1 second. As we talk, I'm gonna get Pumpkin her food going. Okay, alright, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Come here, Pumpkin. Let's get you your food going, baby girl. She wants a churu, guys. A churu. Do not give Pumpkin the fun pill. I'm not giving Pumpkin Adderall. But I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating. And then I didn't pick up my Adderall, so I have to wait a month, but I still have some left, so I'm not that bad off. But it also takes you about, like, it takes about 4 to 6 months to see a psychiatrist, even if you have good insurance right now, because it's really backed up. And if you have bad insurance, it usually takes about the same amount of time. So it's just been a silly thing. It's okay, though. That's just life, though, a little bit. I want to get through it and not worry too much. If there's ever, like, a down thing, I want to try to overcome it instead of being like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. She hears the rattle of the Adderall, and she's got an essay she has to write. No! Here you go, baby. Here you go, Pumpkin. Yeah, it's your churu. It's your churu. It's Pumpkin's churu time. Here, let me get your relaxation powder, too. We make relaxation powder for cats, and she's been enjoying it. Pumpkin is very nervous, so... It's been a positive, it's been a pro, it's been a plus. And then I have to hide the trash that the churu is gonna be in, otherwise the other cats will start screaming and yelling and trying to get into it and having a mental breakdown. As they do. Cats are fun. I don't take my pills because I have ADHD. Hello, Pumpkin, certified ADHD. She's a good girl! Kevcos, thank you for gifting a sub to Adderall. And thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Omegaverse. Yo! And Foggy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm here for the Vor, baby. I didn't like that game that much. I thought it was really pretty. The Giantess was really pretty. But there wasn't enough. There wasn't, like, it felt like it stopped being as much about, like, the your turn to die, like, Danganronpa kind of feel, and it was more like, she's so nice. She eats so many people. Ooh. Oh, yeah. She's eating little people. Ooh, which I should have expected. It was very obvious that I should have expected that, but I just didn't. I was just like, wow, this is a really crazy horror game. Okay. A lot of focus on us being little and getting smashed. Okay. It was really scary for a little bit. How are they going to up the ante here? How are they going to up the ante here? How are they going to up the ante here? And they just kept eating people. I can't wait until you move to your new place and you find out there's 2 cats already living on your property and they decide they now live indoors. I would take care of 2 cats that already live there. At that point, it would be their house. It would be their house. I seem to be missing context. We played a Giantess game that was really scary and spooky and kind of felt like Omori, and like it was really neat, like the art style and stuff, but it also just eventually was like, ooh, she's so sexy when she eats people. Ooh la la, look at her go. Oh my goodness gracious, this is good stuff. Wow. Oh wow. Dear Lord. Oh my, oh my, oh my. God, I wish that were me. Okay, yeah, maybe you fell asleep. Yeah, I wanted it to be a little bit more intense, but what did I join into? Okay, I shouldn't have used that voice with those specific things. You don't need to worry. Today we're playing spooky games. This first one is probably going to be one that we just talk over. I think it's just like a little relaxing game. Not as spooky as the other ones we're going to be playing, but after that it's going to be Giggle Land, and then farewell, we will see each other for the last time, ellipses, because I can't see the rest of the title. But it's probably going to be good. I don't understand Giantesses or Vor at all. I think people watch a lot of cartoons and their brain gets weird. I think that's the long and the short of it. I think people can fixate on specific things, and then they go like, oh yeah, I can get really obsessive about this. I don't need to talk to anyone else. This is going to be something that makes me feel more apart from other human beings forever, but God, is it going to make me feel good in the moment? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, giant women, oh yeah. Like, and then... Sorry, I've been reading a lot about psychological stuff. Brain misfiring gives you an odd attraction. Yeah. And then on the internet, it's way easier to just go like, oh yeah, she's so gigantic and she's eating all those little people. Must feel amazing to get eaten as a little person. I'd be so scared getting eaten by a little person. Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. Like I would just lose it. I wouldn't know what I was doing. Oh my God. And then like for some reason that becomes seriously like intense. And like that becomes really odd. And yeah. The horror movie Attack of the 50-Foot Woman was from 1958. I guess that also probably made people like a little bit more. There was probably short stories too from science fiction. Attack on Titan fans are very different apparently. Attack on Titan fans, like they probably get a lot out of that one series if they're like the Vor people. Vor is a little weird and it makes no sense. It makes sense. It's just you can be attracted to anything. Do you know some people are attracted to? This is crazy. This is nuts. I don't know if I even want to tell you this one. Some people are attracted to anime characters instead of real women's physical bodies. Yeah, like people that just draw like depictions of women. I know online, but they're not real women. Yeah, I know, right? They don't have any skin. Like they're completely flat in 2D. I know, right? It's crazy, right? I know. It's absurd. I can't believe it. Like when I found this out, I was like, "Oh my God, really? Like this is nuts. Like this is nuts." No one is talking about it. Like it's crazy though. It's like a really, really weird and perverse one. It's so weird, right? It's so weird. It's so weird. Where are these anime women? I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's nuts. Like instead of like, you know, like it's obvious like humans should be attracted to like, you know, like fleshy, like normal people with like faces and like, you know, like stuff like that. But like, no, some people, anime. I couldn't believe it. How can that be? I know, right? It makes the Vor thing look so much more normal. It's crazy. I'm really sorry if this is actually making anyone upset. This is a joke. For anyone taking this extremely literally, this is a joke. Like a 2D image? Like a 2D image, yeah. Like it's not 3D, it's 2D. It's 2D. It's crazy. It's crazy. People have married anime character cardboard cutouts. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. It's insane. It's insane. It's so niche and it's so strange and I don't know anyone like that. That's absurd. It's absurd, really. Yeah. Aren't photos 2D? No. Like you can like see that they're 3D. Like the shading and like, you know, the stuff going on there. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. People are attracted to Little Bunny. That's impossible. I don't believe that one. That one's too far. I barely believe that people would be attracted to anime women. That's insane. That's just truly insane. Truly insane. What happened to the Grimmi standee, by the way? Ghosty stole one and the other one was stolen by someone I don't know. And then the other one was kidnapped, but they paid for it. So I think those are the three that I know of. There might have been more at some point too. I think someone else made a standee, but I don't know where that one went. Stole it at AX. Yeah, they just, I don't know why anyone would steal one though. I thought like, you know, you'd have to, was it someone that watches the streams or were they just like, this is cool, I'm taking this. Wow. That's neat. Yo, cool. Did Bat steal it? Maybe, that'd be neat. I'm attracted to women who could beat me up. I don't know how. I mean, some women could probably beat you up, like big muscly women. They paid dearly for stealing it. I don't know who stole it, but whatever. Will there be one at Offkai? Asking for a friend. Yes, there will be one at Offkai. I actually don't have anyone to, like, pick it up after. So I don't know what'll happen to it, actually. It's a free standee. Technically, I think they will just throw it out, but, like, I don't know what I should... If there's, like, a way I can, like, let someone have it. Like, I don't think they're doing something where it's just like, all right, come get your standee. Like, unless you're physically there, and I'm not going to be physically there, like, I can't make time for it, but, like, I think someone could probably take it, like, if I ask when it's going to be, I guess just at the end of the con, but then, I don't know. We had a Grimbo standee once, it was robbed, so someone else took it too? Okay, that's crazy. I don't know, the standees just keep going. It was Ghosty. Oh, that was Ghosties! Oh my god, cute! Sometimes they auction them off, right? Sometimes they auction them off? Yes, that was one of the recent ones they auctioned off. The home of robbing standees. Let's go, baby. The home of... I haven't, like, ever stolen a standee. I had the standee, like, once. The one that was at AX, I was actually like, okay, well, this is my standee. I was gonna go pick it up after. But it was gone. And I felt so bad because, Pam was so sorry, but I didn't mind at all. I was just like, that's really funny. Like... That's not great, but that's really funny. Like, I don't blame you at all. It's really funny someone abducted it. But who knows? Who knows? Standees? Okay. That's a little too far. That's a little too far. Sorry I'm late. You are extremely late. This is your first time here. Extremely upsetting. You're 3 years late. You're 3.5 years late. No, you're not. I'm sorry, Skylar. You're fine. Just relax. It's okay. Abduct the standee and mail it to Grimmi? No. I'm really happy that I was able to view the standee for a while. Whoever took that standee also, like, if you still have it, my cats, like, chewed on, like, the hair part of it. Like, they chewed on it. It has cat teeth marks from Joshua and Mikey, just letting you know. Go and check it out. Like, if you still have the standee, it's like on the hair flip on the side, like on this side. Like, it's like near the bottom. Ultra rare standee. Yes, it's a collector's item. The cats have chewed on it. Standee black market must go crazy. There you go. Abduct a standee and surround it with puppets. That would be scary, dude. But I'm not sure who I'd buy a standee of. Like, I'm moving to a different wing of the mansion. I think for sure, like, I've gotten confirmation. Unless something horrifying goes wrong, which it has a few times, but, like, move into a different wing of the mansion where I'll have more room. I could have a standee. I could proudly display a standee somewhere. Not really sure. Except I wouldn't want it to be anywhere that I might see, like, when I'm, like, awake, like, at random. Like, if it's, like, the middle of the night and you're like, oh, man, I need a glass of water. You go downstairs and it's like, oh, my God. 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 What is this here? Like, I feel like there's no one that, like, I'd be comforted by seeing as a standee. It'd be scary. You hate porcelain dolls? Your mother used to have porcelain dolls? I'm afraid of porcelain dolls, too. Please don't tell Joel. Dolls really creep me out and stuff. When you move, you will you stream from your closet? If it's a big closet, if it's a nice closet. I'll probably just stream from, like, I don't know, like, my bedroom. Like, I'll probably just stream from, like, a normal room if I can get away with it. Like, I stream from, like, right now, my bedroom. Well, this is an office right now, but, you know, I put the camera over here. We're just hanging out right now. Need to add a motion sensor on the standee that triggers a jump scare noise. I wonder if people have bought, like, Five Nights at Freddy's standees and, like, animatronics that, like, jump out at them at night. That would be cool, right? That would be a mean thing to do to guests. Just like, yes, you can sleep in the horrifying clown room. Yes. There's nothing weird in there. You just move them in as they sleep. Give them an actual heart attack. Any rooms, an office, if you work in it, that's true too. Your office can sometimes have a bed in it if you are not doing well. What is a standee? A standee is like a big old stand that looks like your VTuber or like a actor, like something like that. And it's just a stand. So there's a standee at Offkai that you guys can go check out. I'm not sure where it's going to be located. I'm not going to Offkai, but I hope that you guys enjoy seeing it if you see it. And if you don't, that's okay too. World Class Syndicate, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very kind of you. And I hope you're having a lovely night. And I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're having fun. And I hope things have been good for you. I hope they have. I hope life's going good for everybody. I feel like a little better just because, oh my God, the last few months were crazy, crazy, crazy rough. I was like starting to lose it. I'm sure you guys could tell my streams are a little bit more, I was starting to lose it, but things have been getting really, really good again, so things are slowly getting better. I was gonna volunteer for Offkai, but it turns out you need to buy a ticket in order to be volunteer staff? Oh, really? They don't give you a free ticket? That's weird. I could have sworn that you can get a free ticket by being volunteer staff. Interesting. But, I hope if you end up going to Offkai, although, like, the tickets I think are kind of expensive, they're like $60, right? I'm not 100% sure. I kind of wanted to go to Offkai. It seems like everyone's going. It's going to be so cool. Like, there's like a million booths and like, there's going to be concerts and like, there's going to be all kinds of stuff. Oh, you gotta have the money to buy it. Oh, that makes sense. If you aren't picking up your standee, I highly recommend requiring Offkai or a merch company to auction it and donate the proceeds to a specific charity. That would be very lovely. It's just arranging that would be kind of hard. That's what happened with, I think, a few standees, but the companies that, like, auction them, like, keep the money and stuff. So that has been done in the past, but finding someone that could, like, go there and actually do an auction, accept the money, and then get it to, like, the charity would be kind of, like, hard last second. It's, like, a week away. But, that would be nice. Like, it would be very nice. I didn't realize you were going to be there for only one day. I'm going to be doing panels on the other days, I think. I'm not sure when Barry's is. Does anyone know when Barry's panel is? Uh-oh. I think my meet and greet is on Saturday. The horror panel with Juniper and Joel is on Friday. And then the panel with Barry, Mint Phantom, not Mint Costella. Mint Costella is also very lovely, though. Jets for Metal Gear Solid. I don't know what day that is, but it's going to be at some point. Please go check it out. It's going to be a trivia one, which I am not going to win because I have been stressed out beyond all belief and I don't remember anything about my life. So yay! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Every time life goes up, it's just a setting up for a dip, right? I think there's like a level of stability you can find in life. We can find that stability. Good luck on that panel. Thank you. I'm very excited for it. You can have Mythic handle. I don't know if Mythic has like anything there though. You can ask Juniper's management company for help. I'm not with Juniper's management company though. It's very nice of you to bring up the suggestion. But I don't have the capacity to do that. Like, there's a lot of really good ideas, but you gotta just actually, like, put them into practice, like using your own things you utilize, because they're also going to be extremely busy if they do have, like, presences there. So, it's kind of like, there has to be someone setting up a time and going like, hey, it's going to be over here, and letting people know, and, like, so it's a really good concept, and, like, it has been done before. Aren't you partnered with Mythic? Isn't that what they're for? Yeah, but I'd have to ask them beforehand and go like, hey, we want to do this, and like, are you guys going to be there for that? And then they'd have to send someone there. I don't know if they're going to be there themselves, and like, then they'd have to go like, okay, we're going to have like a way of accepting money for this. Okay, and then we're going to go to the charity, then we're going to do this and that. So what I've learned being a VTuber is that like everything requires so many steps to do anything that we often just kind of forget about. Like, it's kind of rough just to do like anything. Like Offkai as a concept is probably going to be like that many people, like getting that many people sorted out and like doing that many events and doing that many things. Like, I know that a lot of people are just like, no, they suck, but like I think that they have no ill intentions. They just have a tremendously large organization that they have to run at one time, and they probably have very little time in between these meet and greets, and like they are working incredibly hard. Your accent and voice are so cool. Like, yay, thank you. What is my accent? Oh god. I appreciate that though. Thank you. But yeah, why not just get the money yourself, Grimmi? Like, I think it would be nice to donate to charity. It's like a good concept, but also even then it would be hard for them to do. I don't think Offguy does standee auctions. Saturday at 5 p.m. Okay, cool. So Saturday at 5 p.m. is when Barry's thing is going on. Friday is Juniper's. And wait, what is my meet and greet? I need to make sure that they don't conflict. Uh-oh. What time? Okay, 5 p.m. Cool. My meet and greet is at 7:45 p.m. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. It's at 7:45. Okay, cool. 7:45 p.m. on Friday. Thank you so much. Please come by if you'd like to. Just do them both at the same time? No, that would not be good. Just saying. You were at FK last year and there was a lot of auctions? Oh, cool. I think there's just a lot of companies there doing a lot of different stuff. It'd be really cool to go. I wish I wasn't going through a heckish time in my life. It would have been really neat to go and see everybody and see what's going on there, but I hope that everyone going has a really, really lovely time. It'll be nice. It'll be very, 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 very nice. So, and Barry's thing is slotted for 6 p.m., so you got buffer time? Oh, nice. Perfect. That's wonderful. There's always next year. Yeah, there is always next year. It's true. There's always next year to go and have fun and party. So there you go. It'll be lovely. But yeah, I recommend that you guys, if you're going, enjoy it. Let me know how it goes, too. Just tell me, like, Grimmi, it was amazing. You missed out on everything. Your life sucks. Come back and just be like, you had a horrible weekend, I bet, compared to the weekend I got. It was amazing. It was amazing.
I met so many celebrities and they were all amazing, and I got $1 million, and like, you know, like I found my wife, like I'm marrying this woman that I found there, and like everything is perfect and like life is good, and like, you know, like I feel like really good, Grimmi. I had a much better weekend than you, Grimmi. Everything was amazing, Grimmi.
Like, go do that after. It'll be cool. You found their wife? No, I'm talking about this is someone else saying it. You okay? I'm very happy for everyone that gets to go. I'm just going through some stuff. I gotta get through it first. And I gotta move, so I'm feeling very good about that. I'm from Jersey exit. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Congratulations on finding a wife, Grimmi. I don't have one. That'd be nice, though. That'd be nice. Happy partner-versary. Happy partner-versary to you too, Chef You. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. But yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I hope that next year can be full of a lot of good events too. You're moving out of the mansion? No, I'm just moving into another wing of the mansion. It's very large and has different places where you can go in and out of it. So I'm just gonna go to a place that goes to a nicer place when I open up the front door. I think that's the best idea.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate, come on.
I'm just saying, if you want a wife, Grimmi, we can find you one. I can probably find you guys one. Let's think about this. Okay.
We need to self-improve. Do you feel like you're a child living in an adult's body? Do you feel like you haven't matured on the level that other people have and you've been swiftly left behind?
Yes. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Well, that's all right. We can work on the specific little things that make you feel that way. I read, like, wasn't reading, actually. I think it was a YouTube video, but, like, I heard of a YouTube video where, like, there was this hypnotist dude. And he said that the way that you acted when you were 8 years old kind of puts into perspective how you're going to act for the rest of your life unless you notice those patterns. And I was like, that can't be true. And then I thought about it. And I thought, that's interesting. So it might not be true, but it's interesting to think about. So, yikes, too close? Yes. So, when you had a friend when you were growing up, something like that, like if you were just like, okay, this friend, like how do I treat this friend? Like how do I get along with them? What do I do when that friend like is like pushing me away or doing something else? How do I act in that reaction? How do I do things there? Okay, when this friend is doing this, what do I do there? When someone reacts to me like this, what do I do there? How do I protect myself? How do I get through these moments? How do I cope and like get through the stress of these environments, etc., etc. And that'll dictate how you act for the rest of your life. You were broken at 8, I don't know about that. Yeah, I went through a really rough time too, like when I was younger, but at the same time, I think it's good to think about so you can go like, okay, well these are the patterns I do then. Maybe I should try something different until I get used to something else. It can be rough. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, I had it rough too, get lost. I just mean, it's all about changing your patterns and feeling better. Guess that's why I'm so fatherly towards people. You might have had to like, take care of a lot of other friends and stuff who didn't have it as easy. You took on more responsibility, or your parents needed that from you. Oh, it didn't get announced on Discord? I'm so sorry. Let me do that really fast. Sometimes it doesn't ping it. You know what? I'm gonna do you one better even. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on Twitter too. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Okay. How do I do this again? But thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it just does not go off. Oh. Yama already did it. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it greatly. Okay, and there we go. There we go. Okay, here we are. Tweech. So now I have the short uploading. Okay, the short's done, and now there we go. I forgot to put live now on the... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's a tweet. Tweets work out, generally. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. Can you say it once... wait. Can you say it once? Say absolute cinema? Absolute cinema. Peem. Peem. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Peem. I can say it more than once. There you go. Enjoy. Peem. I really like Peem. Kino? I like Kino. It reminds me of Kino's journey, which is Kino apparently. I don't fully understand what absolute cinema or Kino or Peem mean. I think it's just like they're the best. Like you like them a lot, but other people will be like, no, it's really good. It's not just something you like, it's really good. Mm-hmm. Hit him with the cinema. Cinema. It's me, Grimmi, and it's Grimmi time. It is Grimmi time! What are we gonna do today, you guys? I'm excited. I think the world can get a little better each day at a time. One day at a time, one day at a time. But yeah, I hope things have been getting better for you guys too. We need to get some protein in too. How much protein are you guys eating? Just saying. How much protein? How much protein? Just another way to say you really like something. It's overused in my opinion. I think every good word is overused though. People don't like when people say lit anymore. I think lit is nice. Lit. All the protein. Let's get some protein in. Okay, protein, water. Now you know where all of your behaviors are coming from when you were 8. Maybe you had to act out. Maybe you had to do X, Y, or Z. Ate too little, 50 grams, too little, 50 grams a day. 50 grams sounds like a lot though. 15 to 20 grams? Oh dang. Wait, how much protein are you supposed to... Wait. Let me actually look this up. How many grams of protein should you eat if you are... Let's say 5 feet tall. 5 feet tall. You need 54 grams of protein if you're 5 feet tall. What? Oh my god, dude. Wait, what if you're 6 feet tall? Let's go for like average fella height. Let's do like 5'11". Or 5'10". 5'10". I think that's average fella height. It's just like it's difficult to determine. Fine, 6 feet. I want to know, AI. I think this is interesting. It's with like 5 feet tall, it was like this much. Now it's like, how much do you weigh at 6 feet tall? If you are 6 feet tall and 200 libs, I think that's like a normal thing. You need to eat 72 to 90 grams of protein per day if you are 6 feet tall and 200 pounds. Isn't 1 gram of protein per pound of target body weight? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. How much for Grimmi sized? It said about 50. I think like 54, so... Like, I just put in 5 feet tall though. Ah, didn't mean to do that. It said about 5 feet tall. 5'11", 225 pounds here. We gotta eat a lot more protein. We eat too much? We do? But it seems like we could use it. I wanna like see if I can't like figure out how much actually is healthy and stuff. You have to like go and like figure out how much like you want to like weigh and like how much you want to do and like everything like that. Then you have to like work and exercise. Oh my gosh. We could use more protein and fiber. Fiber's really good too. Some frozen broccoli helps. You need lots of protein, very good for you. Chickpeas are really good. Lentils are really good. You set it at 5 feet. Why did you round it up? Or why didn't you round it up? Because I just thought it would be harder to do 5'2" and the AI started freaking out when I did it for the other like height, so it seemed accurate. I don't know, when I said 5'10", it was like, what do you mean? How much do they weigh then? Happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary to you too, baby! We still going. Any number more protein doesn't do adverse effects? I guess you can have a lot of protein. I think if you have too much though and you don't have enough fiber, like wouldn't it make you like really sick? Grimmi missed the joke? I did? I did. As a vegan, do you go to the East Asian route, Indian route, or New Age vegan for your diet? Just wondering. I just eat whatever I can. Protein, I don't get 50 grams though. I'm probably gonna have to like up it maybe a little just to see how it feels. I eat mostly lentils, lentil soups, chickpeas are really good in soups also, they're very cheap. Peanut butter is very cheap. Protein pasta is really good too. I should probably make some on break. Like when I go to break, like after we've been playing for a few hours, I'll make some protein pasta. So, mix of Indian and New Age. I'm not really super into Indian food though. Like I'm not super into Indian food. Also, Devena, thank you for the 100 bits. 2 people locked their keys and phones in their car at the station I work at, so also I made carrot fries today. Ooh, that's wonderful! And thank you so much, Philly and Fan, for the 100 bits as well. So, I guess I have to up it though. I need more protein. What sauces do you like with pasta? I just use like red sauce. Like, it's easy. Like, sometimes I'll put some nice meatballs in there, like some vegan ones. So I did get enough protein for quite some time. I just need to be a little bit less lazy and actually start again, so... The good thing about protein is that it helps you from feeling hungry as opposed to empty calories. Oh, interesting. Ah. I had roasted cauliflower today and dang, it tasted so good. I want to start eating that more. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I think roasted cauliflower is pretty good. Trying to think if there's any... I still have those wings I could eat, but I'm not going to do that. I just got way too worried about them being contaminated. Also, thank you, Everstone Jin. Thank you for coming here. I hope you're doing well. Yo. Just frying up some super firm tofu will give you a lot of protein. Yeah, tofu is also something that's easier to keep for a while. Like, it takes about a month or two to go bad. So, it's not bad to have around just if you want to have something like that. Bodybuilding arc? That would be cool. Remember that too much protein without exercise just turns into fat? Oh, goodness. Although if you do keto, then it turns into, like, nothing. Although keto is kind of bad for you, like, from what I've seen. I wouldn't recommend doing keto or, like, low glycemic raw vegan. Those are the two diets I think are, like, actually really bad for your body and make you, like, get really sick really fast. Tofu goes bad quite fast? Really? Compared to, like, meat and fish and stuff, it stays around forever. Like, you can keep it for, like, a month or two if you get it, like, right when it's fresh. Like, I was surprised. What's your favorite imitation burger meat, Grimmi? Probably Impossible. Impossible and Beyond are both really good. You can, for real? Keto is not good for... Yeah, keto is really not good for you from what I've seen. Like, it's good if you want to lose weight really quickly, but ketosis is a state in your body that actually causes some really strange stuff to happen. Grimmi, with, what's a sleeper build? Would honestly go so hard? What's a sleeper build? Like, you sleep a lot? I do sleep a lot. Tofu usually lasts 3 to 4 days? What? No, it doesn't? What? Huh? When I get a packet of tofu, like, the expiration date is like a month off, or like a month and a half at least. I don't know, maybe you get really fresh tofu. Wait a second, maybe it's not sealed. Why are you eating month-old tofu? It's not, it has an expiration date on it. I checked the expiration date. Oh, after opening the packet? Yeah, it goes bad quickly after you open the packet for sure. But that's kind of like how anything goes, isn't it? Like, you have to eat everything like within 7 days. Strong yet looks thin. Oh, sleeper build, kind of like hidden strength. Oh, cool. Yo. Huh. Unlike other cells in your body, brain cells that convert to burn... Oh. Brain cells that convert to burn ketosis will not convert back to burn glucose, which leads to seizures and worse. Oh. You can brain damage yourself with ketosis. Oh. Huh. Oh no. Okay. Don't do that one. Not my brain cells, not your brain cells. I buy tofu local made and not sealed. That sounds really delicious. Whoa. That sounds like it would be amazing though. It sounds really good. It sounds really good. Keto equals brain damage, yes. Oh goodness my. Hot dogs are terrible for you, they're loaded with saturated fats. I think they're also usually like the bad parts of like just whatever. They're just like, just throw it in there, slosh it around, slop it up, boys, slop it up. Oh, World Class Syndicate, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for that. You don't have to. I really appreciate it, but thank you for gifting 5 additional subs. I'm not complaining, I just like I'm doing really solid. I'm doing really solid. It's okay. Thank you very much though, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And I hope that you're having a very good night again. Thank you. That's very nice, but please take care of yourself. But again, take care of yourself. I want some ribs so bad right now. Those can be quite heavy on you too, though. Ground beef is also not good for you, just leftover parts of whatever the Oh, interesting. They are, but it's preventing it from going to waste. Oh! Going low carb is much easier than full keto. Still definitely effective. Okay, I see. Low carb then is okay, but ketosis is... Yeah, ketosis is just not a state your body should probably be in unless you're not doing so hot. Protein is protein. I can't recognize what cut of meat the hot dog comes from, I don't care. It's more that there's just, It's not just the cut of meat, it's more... I don't want to scare you guys, never mind, this isn't a good idea. I don't want to make anyone feel bad about, like, their food. If you eat hot dogs and you're feeling good about it, don't worry. Just feel good about it. Don't eat anything, it's all bad for you. Even vegetables are covered in chemicals. There's organic ones though, but like I think there's some more stuff going on with that. Also, hello Canadian Thor, how are you? You're on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Every time I've turned into a Grimmi stream this past months, the conversation has been about food and diet. One could be fooled and think Revelia Grimoire is a nutritionist VTuber. I'm not a nutritionist. When I was younger I wanted to be a nutritionist, but I was in a raw vegan cult, so I probably would have just not done much good. Now I'm a little bit less insane with that. I don't know why on earth. And then the thing is, like, whenever I was like, hey ma'am, I wanna do this, she was like, well, you're gonna have to go to school and just like, you know, you're gonna have to write down what they tell you is right. And then you're gonna have to get through that entire program and go back to like, you know, doing like nutrition like normally, like with raw foods. And that should have probably been like a red flag or like some sort of thing of just like, huh, maybe this is bad if like every institution says this is not ideal. Oh well, hope you're having a good day so far. I am having a good day so far, hello. Ground beef is made out of chunks of meat, so it's not good enough to become desirable cuts like steak ribs or lion. I like lion or loin. Nutritionists and dietitians are pretty awesome people. Yeah, they work hard, it seems like. And I think diet can probably affect your life more positively than most people give it credit for. Like, it can help a lot if you're eating like some like vegetables and fruits and like nice healthy stuff each day. Like that can help a lot. You'll feel a lot better. Like just overall. Speaking of which, I should take my vitamins. Let's go. There we go. One more. Isn't fruit just sugar? Yeah, but fruit also has vitamins and it has some fiber in it. I think it's not the worst thing you can eat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need one more. Ah! Well, one fell on the ground, so I gotta get it or the cats will eat it because they're little demons. 1 second. They're cute little demons though, I love them. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Different sugars, also, yeah, it's various. I think it's definitely better than eating like candy and stuff. Well, obviously. But I've noticed quite a few, people that have told me like, oh my god, but it's just a lot of sugar. They'll then eat like candy or soda. And it's like, oh, but it's a lot less sugar. It's not as bad sometimes. It's more important to take care of what you eat than to exercise, but yeah, you should exercise though. It's probably like 30% exercise and 70% food. But oh. I'm sorry your cat barfed in your shoes, that's rough, dude, I'm sorry. Not a good way to wake up. Not a good way to wake up. Not a good way to wake up. I think, you have to get into the mindset of starting to try to feel better for yourself rather than look a certain way. Otherwise, you're gonna be doomed to fail. Like, if you're just like, oh my god, I gained 2 pounds. Oh my god, it's all over. Oh my god, it's all over. Why am I not making it? Like, you can feel good about how you look and stuff, but you also have to keep in mind how you feel and, like, how much better each day is compared to, like, when you're eating, like, a lot of junk food and stuff. I knew a raw vegan who burned himself. Now he's cooked, but I see. Good one. I was about to say, you knew a raw vegan? That's crazy. Although I think Harupi's family got into it sounds like. She was here for part of it. It was for like part of a stream we talked about one of the raw vegan cult leaders. That was cool. Fun fact, the most sugar you can have in a day is 36 grams. Yeah, a can of soda has 42. I can't finish a full can of soda. I can't do it. I don't know if you guys can at this point, but like a full can, it's too much for me. I don't know what they're putting in that stuff. You can? That's good. I have to like put water in soda to drink it. Like it's too sugary. I would make people kind of like upset doing that too. Like some people would be really pissed if they just see me like putting water in soda, but like it's too sugary. Like it's impossible to like enjoy. Like you need at least some like sugar. Like, I mean, the opposite, you need at least some water. Oh, nutrition fact from the top of my head, slightly off. In the US, 4 out of 5 people don't get enough fruits or vegetables, and about 95% of people don't get enough fiber. 10 to 15 grams recommended, 30, oh, wow. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Phillian fan. I think I get enough fiber because I eat, like, vegetables a lot. Like, I've been eating a lot of vegetables and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm okay on fiber. I probably need to work on protein because I'm a bad snacker. I snack too much. I will just, instead of like eating meals, I will snack. I'll snack it up. It's rough. Name every vegetable? Broccoli, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower. Those are the ones that I like a lot. There's others, but I don't like I hate zucchini. 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 I'm not a big fan of bell peppers either. They taste like the absence of like a food. Like bell peppers taste like sparkling water, like with like a flavor. I don't like bell peppers. I'm not a big fan. What was it with you? We watched all the people who drink soda in some Midwest state? It sounds like me. What do you mean? We might have watched some soda, but I don't remember. Maybe not. Cucumber is vile. Cucumber is good though. Like if you have a little slice of cucumber and put it in a sandwich, that's good. That's really good. I'm here for the zucchini slander. I can't stand zucchini though. It tastes so bad to me. It tastes so bad. Eggplant I can do if it's like really like nice and ripe and like it has the right texture, but zucchini I can't deal with. Sipping my Coca-Cola and laughing quietly through the stream. Good for you. There's nothing wrong with it. Cucumbers are great. Love them in my salads. Yeah, cucumbers are really, 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 really delicious. Like they can be really good, dude. They make you happy. Like they have like a kind of like sweet taste almost. Like if you get them like when they're actually like ripe and stuff. I love cucumbers. I used to have a salad of only cucumbers as a kid. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Oh. I cast Curse of All Cucumbers replaced by zucchinis on you. That would be gross, and none of the recipes would make sense anymore. You have to like bake zucchinis and stuff. I love Asian vegetable dishes, but ingredients are so expensive. Yeah, vegetables are getting kind of expensive. I recommend buying frozen vegetables or canned vegetables. They're usually a little cheaper and they last longer. It's not ideal though. Fresh vegetables taste a lot better, but you can also shop when they're on sale and just go for the sale items and plan your stuff around those. Just grow your own veggies, problem solved. You could also do that, although it takes a lot of like money to like start it up and be like, all right, I need soil, I need beds for this, I need all this, I need that, I need this, I need that, and then it can get crazy. We'll be getting back to that one game you played on last night. I want to play that one too. The like HR one, that would be lovely to start with actually, maybe. For each stream until we beat it, we could just do one chapter. Zucchini is a fake cucumber. That gives you false hope you're eating a cucumber, and you end up hating it the rest of your day once you bite into it. Yeah, that's very fair. You have trouble getting enough protein because of snacking. Make your own trail mix with anything you... Oh, work with your habits when possible. That's very true. Will now be lurking because I'm at work. Oh, have a good time working. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Phillian fan. I have granola bars by my bed in case I like get so tired I can't get up. Like you ever like just wake up and you're like, I can't eat anything. I don't want to move. I'm so sick. I'm so tired. I can't do this. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed, but I'm so thirsty. I don't have the energy to go get water. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I don't have the energy to eat food. I have granola bars by my bed now. They help a lot. Every day, get a big box of granola bars. You can go to somewhere like Food for Less or Grocery Outlet or something and find some that are on sale. And just immediately start eating those when you wake up. And even if you don't immediately do it, you'll eventually be like, oh, I don't want to eat this. I want to eat like breakfast. Like this is like not as good. This is like a cope. No, this isn't as good. Oh, this is a cope. This is a cope. But you can eat it. You will feel better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm better at it all day and now night. Yeah, I've been feeling that too. I've been feeling that too. It's been hard lately. It's been struggle. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. So, Lidl has huge boxes of tasty granola bars for very cheap prices. That sounds lovely then. Aldi does too, I think. Aldi has some good protein bars and like granola bars and stuff like that. Oh, you got your wiggle pin. Congratulations, Shay Cannon. Yo! I hope that you enjoy it. Thank you so much. They're a very lovely company if you guys want to go and check them out. Very lovely people. I used to eat granola and protein bars for lunch, but I realized they made me feel sick. Oh no, that's not good. Also, thank you. Hakumi Ki. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. No Aldi around me. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Mal. It's a partner anniversary still for 48 hours for some reason. I appreciate it. It was nice of them. I like that they do that for people. It's not something I usually remember, but it feels like a fun little holiday. You get to reflect on things. They got a lot of calories from what I've seen. That's good. I really recommend it, especially if you're going through a hard time. Establishing a little bit of like, I actually haven't eaten that much because I had my Adderall. I'm gonna eat a granola bar. Let me go grab one. It's right next to me. Let me go grab a granola. What's it? Okay. Oh, I don't have that many left. I only have 4 left. This box used to have like a ton of them in it. Oh my god. You eventually go through them. You eventually go through them, dear lord. We have medicated Grimmi now? Yeah. Although I don't take it every day. What flavor? Adderall has flavor. This is a, this was the cheapest thing at the grocery store when I got it. Like, it was for like a big box. It was like $8. Came with how many of them? Let me see, actually, because this is kinda... This came with, how many pouches is this? Came with 18 of them, and it was $8. So that wasn't too bad. $8. Not bad at all. I appreciate it. And oats are very good for you. It's kind of sugary, but it's still not too bad if you're really hungry. Only 3 grams of protein, though. But oats are good for you. Adderall comes in boxes. These are protein bars. Or, they're granola bars. They don't have a lot of protein. I feel so much better eating some food. Oh my god, you guys. If you've been putting it off, I highly recommend eating some food. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Grilled steak and veg? Oh wow. That's a very fancy meal. Why do you want to drill a hole in the side of your house? That's creepy. Don't do that. There is my mature advice for you. I don't know if my advice is that good. It's what works for me. I feel like I'd be in a worse place if I weren't trying. It's hard to keep trying, though. It's very hard to keep trying, isn't it? It's just hard. True? Yeah. Says the lady that did not eat her chicken wings last night. I got really scared of them. That's completely different. That's completely different if you're afraid. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What floats your boat? What was it? Let's see here. Ooh, chronic junk food snackers. Replace the bag of chips with bag of baby carrots. Baby carrots are really good. Yogurt dip like, yeah, tzatziki. There's also hummus and stuff. Like, I cut up cucumbers and, put them in, like, little Tupperwares, and then, like, I can eat those, too. Those are really good with hummus. Different doesn't mean better. Different could mean good, though. Different is at least novel. It's a novel concept. I forgot to press space. Oh, it's okay. No worries. We're a VTuber who's afraid of chicken wings. I thought they had something gross in them. I'm sorry. I got scared, okay? I got scared. Archimedes' principle of relative buoyancy makes my boat float. Oh, that's fun. I just get really nervous about contaminants. It's just, I'm just very anxious about that stuff. Do you buy hummus, or do you make your own? I just usually buy it just because it's easier and quicker, but you can make really cheap hummus. Probably would be a good idea to just start doing that in the future. You gotta stop letting chat gaslight you. I do get a little bit weird about food, but it's not gaslighting. I think that you guys are offering me legit advice, right? Right? Bad chicken can be deadly. Well, this was vegan chicken, and, no worms? No, I thought that it, like, was contaminated by one of the restaurant staff. I didn't get pneumonia from my milk. Never lucky. That's good that you didn't. They were deaf gaslighting. Wait, you guys were gaslighting me? I believed you last night. Wait, I completely believed you. I completely believe you. Have you gotten food test strips? Do they have those? 1 second. 1 sec. Food testing strips for contaminants. I don't think they have the... Oh. What is this? They have stuff to test, like, the contamination of, like, fry oil, like if you're frying stuff, and water. Bleach testing kits? Oil and water. Just oil and water, you guys, I'm sorry. It's just oil and water. It's just oil and water. Worrying and anxiety is not good for your health. Oh, that's true. I have been so much less anxious than usual, though. Also, thank you, Lise, for being here and for saying happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary to you, too. I have been calming down. I used to be a terrible worrier. It used to be worse, which is kind of sad and kind of insane, but, like, in the past few years, I've calmed down quite a bit. I think just being online and seeing everything be quite so crazy, like, I used to just have such high expectations for everyone and everything. And now I'm just like, that's not that's not true. Everything's kind of silly. Things are kind of bad a lot of the time. People are kind of nuts sometimes. You can't really like put a positive spin on it. You just kind of have to be like, okay, crazy. All right, let's keep moving. And like continue onward like that, otherwise you'll get a lot of your time wasted. Just a lot of stuff like that. It's kind of nuts. I do think it's good to try to meet people halfway and convince people a little bit, but if they start to act a little bit crazy, you gotta just be like, okay, crazy, alright, got more important things to do. Otherwise, they'll keep pulling you into your crazy. And they'll keep making you way more crazier. And you'll try to be like, okay, I gotta help this crazy person. And you'll just get crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier and crazier. That's why I want to move. There you go. Hellbent, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, yo! I used to be really anxious, but then I realized everything sucks. Yeah. Kind of. Like, not in a mean way, just... People are very different than... what you kind of expect from them when you're young. You're like, everyone's amazing, everyone's working really hard, the world can be a good place, and then you're just kind of like, people are neutral and good and bad things will happen. And that's not necessarily bad, that's just kind of life. I still think that we should aim for, like, a better future and stuff, but... You know, you gotta just chill. I tried helping a crazy person, she continuously punishes me for it. Never again? She probably has a mental illness. It sounds like she's rejecting you before you can reject her. She probably has something like that going on. If you want to get through that, there's a few reasons that could be the case. She could have trauma. If it's trauma, it's a lot easier to deal with because they'll apologize and they'll have some level of self-reflection. That's way easier. If it's like stuff like BPD, I've noticed, it's a little harder. Just because there isn't usually that level of, like, self-reflection there, so there isn't a cooldown period or, like, stuff. What can you do in those situations? I guess you just have to, like, kind of go like, okay, alright, that's fine. And then, like, just kind of keep a low-key, fine point of view, low-key, like, feeling of just like, alright, I understand, okay. Like, just being very uninteresting, just like, okay, alright. But then they might also get bored of you, like, Needy Streamer was, like, a really good example of, like, everything that can happen with that stuff. It was really, 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 really anxiety-inducing. One of my favorite anxiety remedies is a tiny bit of focused nihilism. Helps when I worry about that things aren't important. Yes, that's also true, too. If you ever feel like things on the internet are, like, really crazy important, or if you feel like, oh my god, this person sucks, oh my god, they must hate me, oh my god, this person's horrible, like, go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. No matter what it is, go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. And then even if the person is kind of crazy, you're gonna be outside so you won't care. You'll just be like, okay, they're really weird and they're not gonna, like, really come clean about it. It's whatever. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. And you will not care as much. What if you're already outside? You're good. You're probably okay. You can't make me Grimbo. That is very fair. I don't go outside too much. I usually am inside, like, working and stuff, but it is true, though. Like, this will help a lot. Like, if the person is, like, being very aggressive or very intense, or you're just like, oh, geez. Like, they're gonna make you feel bad, but if you go outside, you'll just be like, dang, that person was, like, weird. Like, I wasn't, like, incorrect. That person was, like, weird. And then you'll just be like, yeah, whatever. And then you'll be fine. I can't go outside for the next week or two. My house is surrounded by dozens of strangers. Wait, what happened? That makes it sound like you're under siege. We are under flipping attack. It's raining, so now. Oh, that's nice. I just got here and Grimmi's already wants me to leave. No, I'm sorry. I live in an orchard that has to. Oh, that has pick your own. Oh, that sounds really relaxing, though. Oh my god, that sounds relaxing. Huh. Why do you have to go outside to realize other people are wrong and you're always right? Oh no, you're not always right. It's just that, like, usually you can feel a little bit more self-reflective and realize all of the stuff that you care about on the internet isn't as big as you think. This is also gonna sound kind of weird, but, like, people outside do not care about any of the stuff that we care about generally on the internet. All they care about is, like, television and chilling out. It's super weird to think about, but, like, they're not like, when this video game comes out, it better be good for these reasons and this and that and this. They're just like, yeah, did you see what was on TV? Yeah, it was really good. Sports? Or, the voice equivalent? Yeah, it was really good. I'm a big fan of X, Y, or Z person that you've never heard of. Yeah, we should go to a bar and drink alcohol and talk about these things. And then you realize that's most of humanity and you're just like, wow, I don't need to worry so much. Cryomancer Lex, thank you for being here for 6 months, by the way. Just came to redeem my Prime, back to the dev mine server. So good luck with your dev mine stuff. I hope you're doing well. I hope I got you before you left. And also, Hellbent, thank you again for being here for 2 months. I care about things I care about the things I care about, though. Yeah, me too. One thing I realized that you can talk to people about is diet and exercise. Like, they usually like that. It's good to have at least one, like, normal person interest so you can talk to them. Which sounds kind of, like, absurd, but... You can't just be like, did you see that ludicrous thing with the Call of Duty trailer? That was insane. And they'll be like, no, I like the Call of Duty trailer. It looked cool. And you're just like, yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, it looked cool. Like... You're referring to normal people as them? I think that's normal, isn't it? Did you see that ludicrous display last night? It's woke now? Wait, that ludicrous display last night. Like, that's from my T-Crowd. I love that show. Follows Phil's make like small talk about the weather. Yeah, I guess that's true too. That's true too. Diet and exercise are really nice though. But is there a Toby Fox playlist out there? Sorry, I have a full-time job. What? Like, just like all his music? Sorry if this was answered already. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. There might be. That would be YouTube, right? I don't have a Toby Fox playlist. I think his games are good though. We could listen to his music if you want to listen to that instead of like, I think right now we're listening to Welcome to Elderfield. Yeah, we're listening to Welcome to Elderfield. I've been really into this stuff lately. Talk about your favorite sports team or something like that. I don't know sports at all. I will say that. I don't know sports at all, and I'm trying to learn a little bit just so I can understand a tiny bit. But, people find it offensive. Diet is not going nowadays. People find it offensive since recently. No, they don't. Go outside. Like, people don't really find it that offensive to, like, I don't know, like, what to eat different foods and stuff. Like, unless you're, like, extremely rude and just like, oh, you need to lose weight. You look like garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god. A literal monster here. Like, if you're, like, insanely rude and evil and mean and crazy, yeah, people won't like it generally. But if you're just like, yeah, I've been eating more broccoli, I feel like a lot healthier. Like, then people will probably be a lot more receptive to stuff like that. It's hard to learn the language of being, like, polite and friendly all the time, because if someone says something like that to me, I'm like, yeah, you're right, I do need to get a little bit healthier, wow. Love calling people actual creatures, oh goodness my. Dieting sounds woke, someone somewhere. I'm sure someone somewhere said everything and anything, but like it's kind of rare that it's something that everyone shares universally. Just saying. Food is a good general topic, but again, why waste my grain of sand in my hourglass on meaningless tongue waggling? I mean, you can learn more stuff about other people's dietary habits and stuff. Other people might know more than you, and they might also appreciate that you're saying stuff to them.
And then eventually you might be like, oh my god, I impressed a random woman. Oh my god, we're getting married. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. That's how it goes, baby. Small conversations about nothing until eventually you make it in there. Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe you find out about new cuisines. That's true too. Lentils and walnuts punching air right now. What's wrong with lentils and walnuts? Lentils and walnuts are really good. The Snowgrave route is woke? Wait, what happened to the Snowgrave route? It seemed pretty messed up. It's like building up a straw man? Oh.
Hope your favorite sports ball team makes a touchdown through the hoop.
Oh yeah. I think the worst topic to ask is about their weekends, because they always follow up with, what about you? And then all you can say is, oh, I'm rotting in my room. You can just say like, oh, I gotta work, or like, oh, I'm working on some projects. Oh, I'm just chilling. Oh, I'm too tired. Like, you can be honest. They might be like, oh, that's weird, but like, then you'll find friends you get along with if you're just like, yeah, I don't really go outside that much because I'm really exhausted. Things are going like, they're okay, but like, I'm kind of exhausted. And they'll be like, man, I'm exhausted too, that's rough. Yeah, do you want to come over and like not move that much? Maybe take a nap on the ground? Yeah, I would love to take a nap on the ground, that sounds great. Oh, this is Boss 2 from Welcome to Elderfield, it's a good song. And Ujabula, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, baby! I appreciate it! It's very nice of you, thank you! Are you gonna go back to the Deltarune? Yes, I will do Deltarune's secret stuff at some point. I'm probably gonna wait a few more months, and then we'll play it again. I'd like to wait like 6 if we can, but if we do it before then, that's okay too. But I'll get like 100%, we'll do everything we want to, it'll be really fun, it'll be really cool. We'll do all the fun options we want, it'll be great!
Wait until chapter 5?
Why? I don't want to do that. I want to play it again. I want to play it again. I want to play it again. But Ujabula, thank you so much. Please take care of yourself and please have a good night. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. You are not going to die. Well, not right now. My coworkers must think I'm mysterious because whenever they ask what I did in the weekend, I just say stuff. Maybe. I apologize, I would have been more clear. It's just wondering if Grimmi's Deltarune playlist because I missed a lot of— Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant for the music. I'm losing my mind. There's probably one on YouTube, actually. It's probably part of, like, the Subathon stuff, but, like, I've been thinking about maybe seeing if, like, the thumbnails could be changed to just, like, the general game that's being played and all that. Who's your Deltarune husbando or waifu? I'm not really attracted to any of the characters in that game. Like, what about you guys? They're all like little animal people. So, I'm really sorry to anyone that's just like, how could you? But like, your Deltarune husbando is Birdly. Oh wow, or Rules. Oh wow. Do you really want to ask that, Grimmi? I'm sorry, I just don't have one personally. I really like the characters. Sigh, Toriel, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm not attracted to Tenna. He has the nose, which makes me kind of like, If I were attracted to Tenna, I would tell you. But him having like the nose that pops out of the TV kind of ruins it for me. I know that my brain makes no sense, but that's legit how he is. He's kind of ruined by the nose. If he didn't have that, he probably also wouldn't look like that, like, interesting of a character, though. How is it not Queen for you? Queen is amazing, but she's, like, a terrifying woman. I like her a lot, but I don't find her attractive. I don't find any of the characters attractive. Rules it is then? I don't really like how Rules looks. I also really don't like how Rules behaves. I think that I've met people like Rules before, and it's made it so I can look at someone like that and just go like, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. No, no. Baka Mitai, thank you so much for coming by. How are you? You were playing Deltarune too, from what I remember. You're attracted to Asgore? Asgore's got big divorce energy, though. Asgore has good, aspirational energy. I don't know if you should look up to Asgore considering how divorced he is. You rated me? Yeah, I thought so! Let's go, baby! I need to play part 2. Go for it, baby! It's really solid. Some people are into divorced energy, but, like, isn't that, like, just, like, they're a little bit, like, I think there's people that are divorced, and then I think there's people that are epic divorce guy. And I think Asgore's epic divorce guy energy. I'm gonna say that, like, it's just, like, you know, there's people that have, like, their ups and downs, they get divorced, things happen in life. And then there's Asgore, and he has epic divorce man energy. I'm just saying, there's a little bit more. Peak divorce, bro. He's got peak divorce energy. It's true. You're attracted to the shadow guys? They're really cool. I like the shadow guys. They're really fun. Asgore is chronically divorced. He's divorced across space and time too. There's divorced, and then there's divorced. Yes, with a capital D. Asgore is a dumb name. He should change it, and he'd pull Kennedy. There you go. There's divorced, and then there's, I believe in Hollow Moon Theory, divorced. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear lord. There's the like, well, she wasn't a flat earther, so I couldn't really, like, yeah, I got really into it, like, you know, near the end of it, and like, you know, she just said that she needed other stuff in life because we weren't really hanging out anymore, and I said, we hang out all the time, we hang out for 2 hours a day, and I just, you know, like, I thought that was fine since I was showing her my collection of rocks that I was getting, and like, you know, I got a new one each week. I got these lovely, lovely minerals. They're really beautiful. And, like, that kind of energy is what Asgore has. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Port Blaze. I appreciate it. You know what Asgore has? I think it's the energy of someone that has done something really insane, but just keeps trying to pretend they didn't and like talk around it and just go like, haha, we should hang out again. Tori, I love you. Let's hang out. Oh my goodness gracious, just, you know, we should just go and like, you know, maybe get something to eat sometime. And like just not really going like, I deeply apologize. Let's talk about your feelings and how you feel about whatever. I don't know what he did, but like, just like not doing that, but just like, yes, I got some lovely new beef jerky. Would you like some? Like, just. Would you say Asgore is scaring the hoes? Yes, I think anyone that could be attracted to Asgore in that universe would be like, oh my god, Asgore, you're so attractive. And he'd be like, oh, thank you. I have to go follow my wife. And like, he's going through it. He's going through a lot. I don't know what he did, but in the original universe, I guess it was like murdering children, so that doesn't really reflect positively on the other side, so it's like I don't feel super bad for him. He seems like he's just kind of like, oh, this is bad, but I'll just pretend that this isn't that bad, and like that seems like it's not really communicative. Asgore, good luck. Genuinely sorry, what he did, but it was too bad to be forgiven. I think he'd probably have to be really vulnerable. Like, I don't know, I was looking up a bunch of stuff on, like, how people, like, communicate and, like, how everyone, like, goes through stuff. Asgore seems like the type that's just like, yes, I'm fine, everything is well! Like, kind of like Mr. Peanut Butter from, like, BoJack. Also, thank you so much, Vive. Happy partner anniversary to you, too. Is he the Roaring Knight? I don't want to talk... that would be spoilers, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, the Roaring Knight, but it could be anyone out of, like, 3 people, plus another additional one. Just saying. Just saying. I don't think there's any coming back from sacrificing kids. Yeah, Sans really won that round. Oh yeah, he did. Share your secrets, woman? Do you actually want to know who I think the Roaring Knight is? I guess it's technically not spoilers, because it could be any of them. I think it's Rudy. I think it's Rudy. There's a few reasons I think that, and those would be spoilers, though. But I think it's probably Rudy and Asgore. So, there you go. That's my take on it. That's my take on it. I don't want to say too much else, but I think that's probably legit. That's probably... What are your thoughts on the Final Destination movies? I think they're cool. Like, those are really fun. I like that you were asking Sunny, though. Who's Sunny? Are you watching another streamer? How dare you just want to ship them? No, I think Rudy should stay married to his wife. I'm not insane. I think anyone that... If a character or person cheats on their wife, I think they should be executed. They should be executed. Oh, it's a friend of yours? Oh. Also, that was a joke. I wouldn't be upset if you watched another streamer. That would be kind of scary, honestly. Based, I don't know, like, people can be a little bit nicer to each other. You can break up with the person if, like, you're not happy with them. Like, come on. Like, you can at least, like, just go, like, sorry, like, it's not working out. Like, just, if someone cheats, they should probably be executed. Like, it's gonna, like, traumatize the person. It's gonna make them extremely unhappy. They're gonna have to go through life, like, feeling like, I don't know, like, it's gonna be something where, like, if you're, like, that person, you're gonna be, like, that person's, like, entire world, like that's gonna be like someone that like they super care about. Like it's like, oh my god, like this is like someone that knows all about like you as a person, and then they do that and it's just like, well, they knew everything and they chose to hurt you. That's gonna stick with them forever. That's gonna stick with them forever. Just break up with them. Be nice. Just be nice. Just be nice. Should it be a public execution or I guess it depends on the severity of the crimes. There you go. There you go. There you go. You were cheated on once, you trust no one now? I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't wish the people who cheated on me to be executed. Well, good for you. That's very nice. I think that it's probably something where... It's probably a complicated thing for a lot of people. And there's probably some, like, really negative stuff going on. I think if it's, like, an abusive relationship and stuff like that, like, then it's very different. Like, if it's, like, the person's, like, not doing well and it's abusive and, like, they're doing something weird or like isolating them or doing something crazy, then it's like, oh, okay, that's like fine. Like that's, it's not ideal, but it's like they might not be in a position to like do anything else, especially if they're like super young or something. Like then it's like, okay, they're surviving. If they were allowed to leave, yeah, exactly. They might not have the capacity to leave if their self-esteem is just like at an all-time low and like a bunch of other stuff. Like that's, I think like that's acceptable. I personally wouldn't do that, but like, I don't know. I can completely understand that, but I do think everyone else should be executed. Curran, thank you for being here for 17 months. I appreciate that. It's just, they like, the thing is like, they have so many options and so many times where they could pull back and not cheat on the person, or alternatively, they could pull back and not be with the person and just go like, hey, I'm gonna walk away from this. Sorry, I just can't, like, you're a good person, but we just need space. Etc., etc. But instead they're like, yeah, it'll be fine, You were effed in the head for over a year. I'm so sorry, Gakul. I hope you're doing well now. Or if a woman, were a vice for them, maybe they do love her, but, love their wife, but they want a side wife too. Oh, that'd be intense, but that sounds like it's a severe mental thing at that point, or like, I think if someone's like trying to look for a secondary wife, it's probably because the first wife isn't fulfilling their, like, I guess emotional needs, usually. Like, it's probably like something where like their emotional needs or their physical needs aren't met. And that's probably something where they'd have to like have a conversation with that original person that they're going out with or married to. Or they're just selfish. Well, that's true too, but like, they probably need to talk to them, and they're very selfish for not like, you know, caring about the other person, but, they need to go talk to that original person and work out how they feel that way, why they feel that way, and like, you know, have an open, vulnerable conversation and stuff like that probably, and let them know why they feel negative, but instead they can go, oh, I'll just ignore all of that. I'll just go and like talk to this other person that's amazing. Oh, yeah, there we go, double wife. And then that's when things probably go really poorly. I think they watching too much anime if they want a second wife. Yeah. I don't think there's any acceptable excuse. Oh no, there's no this isn't an excuse. This is just why it probably happens. Like, I'm not going like, this is an excuse. This is how they feel. It's all excused. I'm saying like, that's what they're doing. Like, that's what they need to do to not do that. Like, they're not, they're not behaving very well. I'm just saying. Not my problem anymore. I'm glad it's not your problem anymore. Yeah, I'm very sorry you went through that too. People getting secondary wives and I can't even find the first. Well, I hope that you can find your first wife and that's your only one. I realize I phrased that really weird. So, good luck. Disappointing one woman is enough for me. There you go. There's also, no, I mean, if you are a polyamorous person, that's a completely different conversation. We're talking about people that are abusing their partners. It's a completely different thing if you have, like, something where you've worked out with people. Like, we're talking about, like, people being, like, mother flippers. In real life, multi-partner marriages usually don't go well from what I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen any that have gone well, though I don't know too many people in those situations. So, maybe people are really happy like that. Maybe some people are really enjoying life like that. Maybe it works out for them. But it seems like it'd be very easy to just go like, well, I'm angry at this person, this other person fulfills X, Y, or Z need, gonna start talking to them more X, Y, or Z. Like, it seems like it'd be easy to, like, back away from those hard conversations. So, I don't know, that seems like... It's how it is, like, with friendships, too. It's how it is with, like, everything. Those hard conversations are rough. And you might not always be in a place where you can have hard conversations with people, but you gotta get to a point where you can, so you don't just go like, never mind, you suck. Odds are someone's going to get jealousy issues. That's probably possible too, although I don't know much about like the polyamory stuff. It's not for me, but I hope that the people involved are happy about it. There's always a third wheel, really hard to juggle time. Oh, interesting. Always had hard conversations since all my friends are rocks and crystals. Boom. There you go. There you go. Let's see. You've seen people cheat for revenge. The cheater being cheated on is funny. At that point, break up, stop weaponizing other people. Yeah, I guess if the other person is okay with it. That seems intense, though. I would never cheat if I could land a partner. It's 0.000. You were going through it. Chance I would land a partner in the first place. You gotta go outside a little, baby. Just a little bit. As long as everyone is consenting, I think it's fine. Yeah. I understand that, like, if someone gets cheated on, though, they might be like, you don't understand what you've done! Feelings, feelings, feelings! So, like, they might want that person to feel how they were affected, and then it would probably just create, like, 100,000 times more chaos. Like, but on the other hand, that person's probably feeling really bad, so they're probably like, chaos, chaos, go, go! Didn't mean to make it about Jevil. There we go. It's a spiral of emotions? Yeah, so then the other person probably feels bad, but then they're probably, like, never really able to, like, get to the point where they make them feel as bad, since it was, like, something to try to, like, induce those feelings, but, like, they don't have the same level of betrayals. It's probably, like, a lot of, like, really complex stuff. Outside is scary. Is braving it for a wife really worth it? I mean, you might be very happy. Like, there might be some nice people out there. Throwing feelings like a special attack. There you go. How many poly relationships have you seen personally? I've seen 2. But the people that I've seen in those poly relationships weren't, like, stable people. So I've seen 2, and they both seemed to come about. Like, one of them was, like, from people that were not very stable, but seemed all very consenting and happy about it. But since they didn't have, like, that stability in their day-to-day life, they, inevitably had a lot of emotional issues. And then the other one was more of, like, It was a little bit more like they found an additional partner while they were with someone, and that went really poorly. So, I don't think I've seen many good examples, but I'm sure there are some nice ones out there in the world. I mean, anyone can do anything. You're a human being. There's a way for things to work out. How poorly? Poorly. I don't know, whenever someone says go outside, I'm like, where to? That's true, there's not a lot of public spaces. Apparently Barnes & Noble is where you pick up the shoddies these days. Bookstores. Bookstores are where you pick up the shoddies these days, although they probably just want to read, so you gotta really bring, like, your A game and make, like, a normal conversation that's just polite and not trying to anyway be creepy and not going like, oh my god, will you be my future wife? Oh my god, you're so beautiful. Oh my god, oh my god. You just have to be like, oh, cool book, that's nice. I really like that book too. Wow. Well, that's a good one. You have a good day. Grimmi, you did not just say shoddies? Why? I say shoddies a lot. It means, like, a lady that is like a shotgun. But she's also short, I think. Let's see. Oh, so Drill, you were in that situation too. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work out if that's the case. No? What do you mean, no? I'm pretty big and creepy, looking like I would probably get banned from the store like that. You won't get banned for being in an establishment. Oh my god. You guys have low self-esteem. You guys got low self-esteem. Okay. Stop telling them our secret spots. I want to be left in peace. That's fair. Although it's like a third place, I guess. Like a place where you can be outside. So a lot of people are going to bookstores more and more. Which makes me not want to go to bookstores as much, because now there's a lot of people there. So there's no third place for Grimmi anymore. You gotta stop repeating words you learned from Heavenly. I've been saying shoddies for years. They're like shotguns. They're women that are short and like shotguns. I think they're cool. Shoddies. Shotguns. Shoddies. Shoddies. I always remember overhearing a white father use Chan at the end of their teenage gothic Lolita dressing daughter's name. She was also white. This happened in Barnes & Noble in the manga section. I don't know how to put this to you, but that might have been, that might not have been her dad if that was like a petite woman. That might have just been a really odd couple. Wabbit, he cursed. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Social hobby clubs are good. Yes, there's also like Magic the Gathering stuff too, I've heard. Former coworker caught his wife and oh my god, with her dealer. Oh, divorced him and ran off with the dealer. Oh gosh, that's like a nightmare. It sounds like a... That's crazy. Okay. Maybe it was the dad supporting his daughter's interests? Maybe. Used bookstores are nicer, don't know about shotguns. I like that you're just like, I don't know. Social clubs are 50-50 because most of the time there's an established friend group already there. Oh, I guess that's true too, it's hard to break into those. Although there's probably like a way if you're just charismatic and like, oh hello, okay, I'm gonna come by here every couple of weeks. It is hard though. Probably making like one friend makes it much easier because then you can go places with that one friend and they'll be like, oh, it's these two. Alright, come on in. Alright, come on in. What's a good pickup line for the shawties at Barnes & Noble, Grimmi? Look at what book where they're reading and if you like the book, go like, oh, that one's really lovely. You might like it. And then... leave. And then if you see them again, strike up another conversation. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard not to scare the crap out of people. I see you can read. I can read too. Yes, that also helps. Detailed questions and if they're like, yeah, that's true. People can also, like, you can talk to the person about the book and stuff. Like, you can have a good conversation with them. Unironically, the method is to Google their books and pretend you've read them, and that you like the author. Oh my god, Swift. Oh my goodness gracious. I am also literate. That makes me dateable. Yes, I have also read at least one book. Ask the girls if they have read The King in Yellow. That's not many people have read that book, but that is a good book, but that won't go over super well. Ask them if they have read one of the author's other books. If they have, good for conversation. Ooh! Wabbit, he cursed. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Good job. Manipulation is the key? No, do not do that. Just be polite and be nice. All men are liars. Some men are kind of insane, but some people just want to get to know you and be a human being. It's just rare. Let's see. Also, Zeus, I'm really happy to hear that you have had a positive relationship with, like, the poly stuff. That's wonderful to hear. Good for you, good for you. I'm sure that there's a couple out there that are, like, doing very well. The King in Yellow is fine, but I really like the stage play. The original showing was to die for. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the stretch. Lemon, Miku shake. Ha 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 ha. There we go. When I used to paint murals, girls would naturally approach me. If anyone wants to try it, it works. Yo, be very talented. Nox has a very good point. You could also just be extremely talented. You could be extremely talented. Not all men are liars, just around 98%. Oh god, that's scary. I'm just a human being and I want to get to know someone. Yeah, I think if you, like, I think you should probably be honest with other people, otherwise they're not going to get to know you also. And then you're going to have a bad time, and then you're not going to get to know anyone else. And then you're going to be alone every second, and you'll die alone. And it'll be horrible. But if you're open with people and tell them about, like, how you feel, and if you're, like, not like if you're, like, psychotic, like if you've gone, like, insane and you're just like, hey, you gotta see this video on YouTube of these guys arguing. Yeah, they use a lot of slurs. Like, that might not be the best conversation starter, but, like, you might have other interests and other things about your soul and heart you can open with. Just saying. Also, Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Taking advantage of the topic. Boss, I kinda like a lady at work. I think I have a good chance. I'm not sure if I should try. Have some advice? Oh gosh, I don't know. I'd say, go with your gut. Don't be too anxious. Take your time. Know that you're gonna be alright. And know that, like, either way, things will be okay. Know that either way, things will be okay, and you can just be a nice, friendly person. And also, yeah, if you go into a work relationship, know that you might also have a very hard time at your job. If you treat a lady like a human being, and like a friendly person, they're gonna like it. If you treat them like you only have them in your entire life, and if without them you will die, and like also they're a god, like you will not have a good time. Yeah, just saying. It'll go really poorly.
It'll go extremely poorly, just like, but I need you to live, I'm going to die. That'll scare them.
And 50 Squiggly, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you're having a very nice night, and I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you're feeling good. I hope that you're feeling fine, baby. Don't know why I keep saying baby. So if you're psychotic, pretend you aren't to lure them into a relationship. Got it? No, solve your problems as you're talking to them. Solve your problems. Become a better human being as you talk to them. Grow up. Don't be a child. Work very hard to become, like, not a man-child anymore if you feel like you're that. I'm a woman-child, and I'm trying very hard to become an adult, like, woman, like, not a woman-child. I've heard starting a conversation with, hey, baby, or hey, sweet cheeks is a good icebreaker. You have to have really high charisma for that, but thank you so much, Ryan, for the 100 bits. Roger, I hope she doesn't get angry. Thanks, boss. Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. But yeah, I would just recommend being friendly, and if things work out, that's good. Just be very careful. You don't want to end up losing your job, or having your job get super awkward. Just, you know, and if things feel wrong, back off. If things feel weird, you can always just, you know, find other people outside of your place of work to hang out with. Like, that might be the best advice, honestly. Don't lose your job, don't die. Wabbit He Cursed, thank you for the 100 bits. Met my partner of 6 years in adults-only Minecraft server when she comforted me about my breakup at the time. Life's weird sometimes. That's beautiful, though. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow. You need to be ready for a relationship. You need to fix yourself and not expect someone to fix you. Yes, that's true, too. You can't expect someone else to fix all of your problems. You gotta go and fix them yourself. It sucks. Good luck. And if you're also just like, well, I'd be very happy if I just had, like, a partner. You probably not. I know it sucks, but you probably have to get to the point where you will be happy even if you don't have a partner. Otherwise, you'll just be like, oh, all of my happiness will go away if this person leaves. Same for friendships, same for anything, same for work, same for jobs, same for anything. You have to have something that makes you happy outside of that. People who get away with, hey babe, are very privileged. Yeah. You have to have, like, really high charisma. I think the only person I'd accept a hey baby from is probably like a petite woman. Like, I think even if they were like a tall woman, I'd be afraid of them. I think they'd have to be like a weird person. Like, I'd just be like, oh, they're completely harmless. This is like barely a human being. Okay. So Grimmi clone, just someone short and low to the ground. I'd be like, okay, yo. I accept the hey baby, alright. There you go. You saying you could get away with it? I could maybe get away with it. If I somehow make it to Offkai, I promise I'll greet at least one beautiful VTuber woman with, hey baby, how you doing? Like, that's the confidence you need, baby. Yeah. Maybe I should just start greeting everyone that way. Like, have a lot of fake confidence, fake it until you make it. I used to like a girl at work who made terrible egg tarts, but that never went away. That's life, baby. Terrible egg tarts? I like that you're just like, her cooking's terrible, but I love her, baby! Also, thank you so much, Reno Ryan, for the 100 bits. Hey, baby, wanna buy me lunch? That's a really, really, really high level of Riz. That's like you gotta be like Danny DeVito. Oh my god. Pull up to someone and stare at them in the eyes hard and be like, hey, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that, though. Oh god. Wait, can't date petite women because height of, consciousness? Wait, consent exists. I don't think that's real. I think people, like, don't think about that. Like, not in, like, a rude way, but, like, most of the people that are interested in you if you're, like, super short are, like, very tall dudes. Like, it's very strange, but that's just how it is. I've never really understood why, but, like, the people that have just been like, oh my gosh, like, you're pretty cute. Like, it's just always like a humongous person. It's very weird. Only internet people care. Internet people are just very on the internet. Like, they're not outside. You're totally fine. No one at your wedding's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe this. She is 5'2" and he is 6'3". This is absurd. This is just disgusting. This is crazy. We love the tall ones. I'm pretty okay, like, on any height when it comes to people. Like, I think that there's something to appreciate about most people's heights and most people's body types and stuff. Like, I'm not... I don't know. I think, like, if someone's not a crazy person, that's ideal. That's not ideal. Hassan Piker? Why? I don't think so. I think that guy is going through a lot. I don't know too much about him besides, he's going through a lot. A lot of people seem angry at him, And at one point he threw a birthday party for his dog, and I was like, this is a good streamer. And that apparently is not what he's known for. So, I'm very sorry to anyone. Good luck. You know, he likes a dog, and that's that. That's very nice, honestly. I think people that love animals are nice people. People are always angry at him. I think anyone that's like a, I guess political person online is probably gonna have at least, at any given time, between 100 and 100,000 people that want them to die. Like, I'll just say that much. There you go. He's... Oh, that's my opinion? Oh, he is? I didn't know that. I hope he can get better. If he's really going through it. He's fighting Asmongold? I don't know that much about that. I know that, like, certain political streamers don't like each other? People are going to get too heated. That's true, too. Like, if people share, like, the beliefs of one of them, the other, like, are just gonna be like, no! Like, so, we gotta just let it go and know both of those guys are gonna go through their stuff. Hopefully they can both be happy. Hopefully everyone that follows them and likes them can be happy, too. Just saying. This is such an innocent combo. I don't think it's good to get too involved in people getting angry at each other online, to be honest. Not just because it's like... How do I put this? It might not be the best use of our time as humans. I think anyone that's just like, did you see what that guy said about, I almost called them Hassan Gold, Asmongold. Did you see what that guy said about his... Did you see it? It's like, but you could have a nice meal or watch a television show or play a video game or... most things. Like, if you like their streams, that's lovely. It's just, I don't know. I think people should probably not be so angry at people. You could just be like, whatever, they're crazy, and move on. That's how I feel about it. Although I also try to understand where they're coming from. They're also probably under a tremendous amount of stress. I should probably point that out. They're probably under so much stress as humans. Like, they're like really big streamers, right? And they have like a bunch of people that want them to like explode every day, right? Oh, please don't make a yaoi tag, guys. Don't do that. They will not like that. Those are real people. They would not like that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. They will not like that. Like Queso levels big. I like Queso a lot. He seems very friendly and cool. He seems very excitable. Just saying. Wait, they have an actual ship name? They probably do not like that. That seems mean. That seems mean. People can't separate having criticisms and hatred, sadly. I understand. Like, if something is gonna hurt someone else, like, it's easy to just be like, F that person. At the same time, though, like, it doesn't really, at least in my experience, that doesn't super help, like, feeling better. Like, if you're someone that's been wronged, like, if everyone's just like, that person should be executed, let's kill that person, let's kill that person. Like, it doesn't super help. Like, I think the things that probably help are going like, will this person apologize? Can we get them to, like, apologize? And not, like, go like, okay, everything's forgiven, everyone's happy again, but just, like, you know, acknowledge the person's feelings and then they get some space and stuff. Like, those are... I think those are the times that have helped quite a bit as a person, because it gives them closure. So, I don't know about you guys, but I believe as soon as the USA gets a third-party president, like 90% of the hate will go away. Are we gonna get a third-party president? That would be pretty hard. Be interesting, though. Just saying. You hate both of them? I think they're probably just people. Like, also, I like Queso, he seems cool. Queso's cool. Queso should be president. I think... How do I put this normally? Okay. I don't know what that Japanese is, but if it's mean, there's someone that speaks Japanese. Guards, get him! Guards, seize Poppy 8887, now! Sorry. So... What I was gonna say is, like, I think Asmongold and Hassan, I don't know that much about them, but I think they're probably under a lot of stress, and they probably also know when they get into these fights, it, like, probably boosts their popularity, so they're probably not, like, extremely upset about that stuff. It keeps them in, like, the news cycle. And then, on the flip side, they probably are undergoing an insane psychological amount of stress that makes it feel like they have to conform to the opinions of their supporters, to at least some extent. So, that's how it is for like probably pretty much anyone that's popular and like consistently thinking about growth and stuff like that. I personally try not to do that because I just want to play horror games, and I am pretty open about how I feel about stuff. I'll change my opinion pretty often depending on who talks to me, if I feel like it's correct and fair and things like that. Just because I think that's psychologically going to be less taxing, and I have a lot of stuff in my day-to-day life that is extremely psychologically taxing. So that's just what's worked for me. So I thought you just shouted, I play horror games, we played one last night! Oh, it's already 9 p.m., oh crap. So, anyways, that's how I feel about it. I think if you think that you... Asmongold isn't actually as mad as you'd think he sees the irony in. I think so. I think he probably, plays it up a lot, just like most streamers do, especially, like, larger ones, because they're an internet personality at that point. I mean, everyone is, but, like, I assume that, like, there's, like, a level that they usually maintain in their day-to-day life, both of them, and if they aren't, and if they're kind of crashing out, they're probably just really not doing good because they've been stressed for a long time, and I hope that they can get better. Because that would probably also benefit everyone else. Like, if everyone was just a little bit calmer, so I hope that everything can feel better. There you go. Politics are extremely stressful. I don't particularly want to talk about politics. I think even, like, the economic stuff is now too politically influenced. Before it was just, like, trade stuff, now it's just too politically influenced, like, by... There's just a lot of political stuff out there, so... And I completely understand people's opinions on both sides, like, I do. It's just, looking at it purely from, like, an economic standpoint and going like, oh, this or this, like, people understandably have a lot of pushback on either side and go like, no, this is really important for these reasons, so... That's why I think it's probably good not to talk about it as much, even the prepping stuff, which is... I like prepping, though. We can talk about prepping, just not, like, specific things, I guess. We should talk more about MatPat? Oh yeah, MatPat's doing something. I saw that. I didn't think it was MatPat at first. I thought it was like a young person from the internet getting into politics. There you go. Let's get more controversial, Grimbo? I don't know. My controversial opinions are usually just things like, this is how I feel about this, and people go like, you don't believe in anything because you don't believe in the side I'm on, and you don't believe in the other one. How dare you? And that's... Then other people will project stuff onto you like, oh, she must be like extremely... I've had people get really angry at me for being too Republican, and people get really angry at me for being too Democratic, which is funny, I guess. But, I don't think I'm particularly either. But I think people just need to see you in a certain light, because otherwise it won't let them kind of view you as a person with, like, opinions that might reflect how they might feel if they thought about them for a while. It's easy to reject other people's stuff. I did for a long time, we all do. MatPat gave the president Undertale. Wait, he did? Congratulations! Thank you so much, David, for the 100 bits, and thank you for letting us know. So, yeah. Ads time? Let's take some ads. Let's relax. There you go. You're obviously independent? I'm just me, baby. I'm just me. Grimmi is too woke? I think I'm not super woke, but I think I could probably be a little woke in some plays. I could probably also be anti-DEI in some ways. And I could be pro-DEI in some ways. It's just, I'm too... I don't know, I don't have any specific opinion based on, like, political people. Let's take some nice ads. Let's take some nice ads and relax. Let's chill. Let's enjoy our night, and then when we come back, instead of having a mental breakdown about this, we are going to play Deep Pixel Melancholy, followed up by Gigaland Demo, and Farewell, We See Each Other for the Last Time. I think this has longer, no, it's just, We See Each Other for the Last Time ellipses. Okay, but we're gonna play through a lot of, like, indie horror stuff, so it's gonna be great. You're mooting Steam for approximately 30 seconds ads? Okay, it's gonna be 3 minutes, though, so, okay. I'm gonna go quickly use the rested room, I'm gonna get some more water, I'm gonna chill out, and, I hope you guys relax in the meantime. Yeah, let's go. so sorry. It does feel like I left you. I'm so sorry that I've been gone for so long. I'm just making food right now. It's got about 7 minutes left, and then I'll be back. I apologize. I did come back. I'm making the protein pasta I talked about. I just forgot it took so long to boil water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it yummy? I'm still waiting for the pasta to cook, so I will be right back. And then we will have a very long stream, because I also made some nice tea, so I will be right back. Get your food? Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I was so lonely. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I am so sorry that took so long. I really apologize. I hope that you really enjoyed the music. Is it still going? Yes, okay, good. That would have been scary if it had stopped. Yo, did you bring us any milk? I didn't bring you milk, but I made myself protein pasta. I made myself a nice cup of tea. I think it worked. Does the tea look good? Wait, I might have packed the tea leaves too close together. It might not have brewed correctly. Whoops. Oh, crap. Well, I made myself a nice cup of almost flavored water. That's good. There you go. You forgot the milk again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But now we got some games to play, and also now we got some food to eat. Lovely. Sorry, I got really worried about protein. It said like 52 grams. I get like maybe 4 a day some days. I got scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, smells and looks delicious though. There we go, baby. There we go. Ooh, yum. Ooh, yum. But this has at least like 25 grams, so if I eat all of this, I'll be in a slightly better place with it. At least 25 grams on this bad boy. There we go. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shall we eat our cereal? We're gonna have to eat it right? Oh my god.
You don't need that fancy stuff like milk. That's all those dairy ranchers' propaganda.
Would you give me a 5-letter word to use for today's world? Let's see. For today's world? I don't know, I'd like to think things are nice. Based? Based is like a hip-friendly, like, fun word. Based? Today's world? Based? There you go, based. Yay! Basic? Basic works too, but basic's, like, not good, right? Based on what? Based on the fact that I have protein pasta, baby.
Maybe not someone's genital. Okay, no genital-related based on world words for... You know what? I hope you're doing well.
We're feeling big soy? That'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if Big Soy wanted me. I don't think they do.
They probably would just be like, what are you talking about, stream? What? No.
I don't know if they actually have, like, ad campaigns and stuff. Have you seen, like, a soy-related, like, campaign? I don't know. Huh. The fake meatballs are really good, though. I think this is actually, like, pea protein mostly, though. Like peas, like green little peas. I don't think selling out to soy would be selling out. I think it would just be like, soy is good, soy is delicious, soy is amazing. Because this is not bad. No cholesterol, baby. It actually doesn't make you more feminine either, though, so if you're trying to become a femboy, I'm very sorry, so I won't help. But you can drink beer. That's shown to, make, like, your chest area actually increase. Like, the fat deposits around your chest will increase if you, drink a lot of beer. So I unfortunately won't do that, though. That's a big misconception, unfortunately. Sorry to everyone. Sorry to everyone! Buy Soy Coin! Let's go Soy Coin! Let's go Soy Coin! Oh my gosh, guys, though, I feel so much better. I think I needed to be eating as I tried to stream. Like, I always start to feel kind of sick as I stream, and I go, am I depressed? Do I want to die? Is there nothing worth living for? I want your music? Oh yeah, if you want the music that we've been listening to here, I can put it in chat. But it's all because I don't eat enough while I stream, so there we go. It's almost as if your body needs food, Grimbo. That's a really weird misconception. I wouldn't go that far. That's a little strange. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a little bit far. I just, I don't know. I don't know if it needs it. Also, thank you. Happy partner anniversary to you too, Monster X Monster. Yo. Why are we here? Just to suffer Bobina? Oh yeah. Have you played The Voidness? Is The Voidness good? I've seen some people play a teeny tiny bit of it, but I thought that they were like, it's okay. I'm gonna put on a video game as we talk too. I know, it's a novel concept. It's crazy. It's a novel concept. But I'm gonna be putting on a nice, relaxing video game. And it won't be the one we played yesterday. We're gonna play that in the future. This is gonna be a nice Next Fest Friday. Oh, this was built on Chromium? Oh, this is built on Chromium. Okay, so that won't work. We have to do this. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. We, just gotta search around a little bit here, get things together. Okay. Alright, baby. Alright. Okay, just have some moldy water. I have some good water. I've been very hydrated today. I feel like way better, actually. Ooh, look at our hand. It's like a weird little, like, shutter or something. So this is Deep Pixel Melancholy, a new video game from Next Fest. Let me actually put that in there. Deep Pixel Melancholy. It has 0 followers. You could be the first, baby. I don't know what it's about, though. You might not like it. It also says 21:37 over here on this clock, though we can't see it. How deep do the pixels go? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Chromium doesn't work? There's 2 ways of capturing windows and game capture stuff on, OBS. Well, there's more than that. Like, I could also just show you, like, my overall screen, and then it would just be, like, NDA. And I would go to jail, and then I would die, and then I would feel really bad. Also, Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Probably nothing was in the wings. I just panic a lot very easily, and I think everything is poison. Realistically, it was nothing. NDAs are showing friends? No. Though where I currently live, not many people know this, but NDAs have to be formulated extremely specifically, otherwise they'll probably be thrown out in court. Like, there's certain things that an NDA has to have, like, for it to just be law, like where I live in California. Like, if you don't put the right type of NDA into your contracts, you can get the entire contract voided. And they even have protections, like, if it's, like, a contract from, like, another country or something. Like, it's absurd in California. It's absurd. They are really intense about it here, so it's interesting to think about. Courts really don't like restricting the right to work. Yes, they do not. Especially in California, though. It's kind of nuts. They just do not work here, essentially. Worker protections, baby! Alright, there you go. Non-compete agreements and NDAs are usually pieces of paper. Yeah, they also get thrown out very easily. It can get the entire contract voided, though, if it's in California. I looked into it quite a bit, and I was like, this is crazy, dude! There we go. What if the air we breathe is poison? Then I remember it is, because it's, well, it's also not chemicals. It's just that, air is corrosive. You wanna open the window open, maybe? 1 second, I gotta get Jotchu all situated. I gotta get the Jotchu all okay. 1 second, Jotchu. 1 second, Jotchu. Yeah, move back, Jotchu. Move back, Jotchu. Air is corrosive, though. That's why people like antidepressants. There you go, Judgela. Alright, he's got his little seat now. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Would not want to be there, ATM, things are crazy there. It's not, it's like a very small location where things are kind of silly. It's not ideal. But the workers' rate stuff are very specific. There is some silly stuff, though. I wish I could go and pick up a few things that are in that general area, but it's okay. Is California currently on fire? I don't think it is right now. But yeah, air is corrosive and stuff. It's kind of scary to think about. Rust, baby, rust. This is again deep pixel melancholy. I dream I'm a storm, trapping the city under endless snow. Usually, sleep feels like a dark blanket covering my mind, but today, I'm the one stretched out across the sky. I hit the window, I shatter it, and cling to the frozen pane. I don't want to lose the feeling of flying. I just want to start yet another day of life, stuck in the icy snow. Wow, this had a lot of people that worked on it for a little game. Very cool that you guys all collaborated. The long night. Time to get up? 6:59 a.m. Another morning, and I wake up exhausted again, aiming for a new personal record. It's Wednesday. I should get ready for work, but instead I roll over and curl up under my scratchy blanket. That sounds nice. The clock is mocking me. Stop just a minute before the alarm. This is how it always happens. The last minute drags on forever, and the alarm blares out of nowhere. Might just send it back to the Institute. Feels like an anomaly for those bunker eggheads. Or I might just toss it. An anomaly? I stand up, blanket still draped over my shoulders, and slap the alarm off. I once thought keeping the clock far away was a smart idea, as if a few extra steps would wake me up. But the moment it's quiet, my legs go weak. I wobble, aiming to flop back down onto the warm bed. A sudden gust of wind makes my heart skip a beat. Fucking storm. Freezing. Gotta close the window or the snow will get in. Ooh, this is so pretty. I shove the window back out and warm my hands on the radiator. Crappy weather. If I could, I'd sleep right through it till spring. That is, if the winter ever ends at all. The city's under polar night. The sun hasn't shown up for 6 weeks. It's buried under the storm. Sometimes I think it'll swallow the whole town, and nobody'll ever notice we're gone. The more I think about it, the more I want a hot shower. I know my eyes will burn, but I have to turn on the light. My hand automatically goes for the switch above the chair. Oh, we like friends. Can we click on anything else, or do we absolutely have to? Okay, yeah, we're stuck in a routine. I drag myself towards the bathroom for the... Sorry, there's sirens and stuff in the background, guys. I drag myself towards the bathroom for my morning routine. No, I look at I look at everything I own several times. Most aren't even my family, but I've got no other photos left. Kinda cheesy, but it's my favorite show. An Eastern Bloc relic from my so-called grandpa. Never played it, can't toss it. They've been gathering dust for ages. Shower, teeth, cookies, tea, my show. My life's a stuck VHS tape. Nothing's changed since I started working. After college, I took all sorts of gigs, but now I just keep pushing papers in some office. Turns out they do need people like me, especially at that research institute. Piles of paperwork every day. I have played Bag Inside a Bag of Melgits. It was a really interesting game. I like the vibe of this one a lot, though, because it feels like it could just be real. Time's up. I slip into thermals, then my office monkey outfit. The stiff collar rubs my neck raw. My family's greatest heirloom, a set of china. If I straighten my tie just so, maybe it passes as business attire. Just need my jacket. I pause, staring at the door. Part of me wants to turn around and binge that new show I just downloaded. If only watching series paid the bills. Alright, focus. Just open the door. We could open up their stuff. I wanna see everything. I wanna see. Okay, we can't do anything. Oh, gotta fix that peeling wallpaper before something crawls in. It's right behind me. Genji, thank you for being here for 38 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Guys, Genji's the coolest. Please go check him out. He's really, really awesome. I'm not kidding. He makes really cool streams and stuff. You guys haven't been watching Genji. He's really powerful. I'd like to tell myself it'll get easier, but nope. The day's only getting started. Lucky me. My stairwell is a depressing blue instead of hospital green or grimy beet. This plant's always looked awful. Like it was an official requirement to... Huh? Like it was an official requirement to mutilate it. What are you talking about? If only utility people repainted it more often than once in a while in a moon blue. Oh, in a blue moon. My mailbox is crammed with paper. Guess I should check them. Which one do we live in? There are some bills in this junk. Better grab those. I'd love to toss the whole mailbox instead. Shame that won't fix anything. Utility charges are past due. Your service will be disconnected. Basically everything but cold water and heat. Dang, dude. Retro market guys. Don't look like that. Too young and cheerful. Sorry, buddy. Greenhouses in the far north are pretty handy, but not for me. So much junk jammed in here. Chairs for life or a comfy life. Each bill drains me while prices keep going up. This is kind of depressing, dude. Bills, bills, bills. Old flyer from my current job. They're not hiring anymore. More bills. What the hell is this one? Final notice. They'll cut off almost everything tomorrow. I don't like people that look too happy. No electricity or gas means no cooking. Without hot water, life's pointless. Dear Lord, dude, what the hell is happening? I'm short on cash. This sucks. Really sucks. I need a plan, but nothing's coming to mind. Just don't get sick. Time to tighten the belt again. Everyone squeezes onto the packed trolley bus, even though there's an empty one right next to it. I hop over a snow pile and grab the raft railing. Same houses, cars, people, as if someone copy-pasted them over and over again. The window seat I take is always free. My head leans naturally against the cold glass. Time to relax just for a bit. The city hums, creaks, and clatters. Strains under the snow. Streetlights glow over narrow sidewalks, barely a soul in sight. They took down the New Year's lights too. Too soon, made things cozier. As a kid, I loved winter. Now I'm wishing it never comes. Better yet, I'd escape to the sea. Somewhere people don't even believe in cold. You're right. Icebergs start sweating before I can afford that. Of course, the moment I dream of a vacation, trouble sneaks up behind me.
Your ticket?
Young man, oh crap, I thought this was a lady.
Young man, you hear me? Pay your ride.
Fake being asleep. But we have no money. How are we gonna pay our bills if we pay for the ride? This sucks. Can you just pretend that nothing bad is happening and eventually things will get better? Is that how life works? We have to be rightful and responsible citizens, Grimmi. I know. I'm at least gonna take some more of my pasta as we think about this. Kinda like that guy's hat. I think it's like a hat and a hoodie, yeah. He's just gonna wake us up anyway, right? Fake being asleep.
Young man, quit playing dead. I can see you're awake. You know how many young talents I deal with every day? You're wasting my time. How childish.
Oh.
Young man, I'll ask the driver to stop right now.
I'm scared. Okay, keep pretending to be asleep.
I'll kick you off and call the police. What a bastard, sheesh. I'll remember you next time. No naps on my watch. All you lazy bums should be sent to work in the coal mine. That'll teach you.
Grumbling. She leaves. Dang it, I am really not on my A game with, like, figuring out how these guys should sound. Her steps disappear and the night's engine's hum. I guess we're just doing a gender swap version of this game. Making a scene over a ticket is silly. It costs next to nothing. But still, I'm having a blast, barely holding back a laugh. Sometimes I don't want to do the right thing. Lately, right things annoy me. There's just no fun in them. That's not why I did it. I thought you were starving. I sink into the seat, and this time I really do doze off. Feels good to save a little. Every coin counts. In summer, it's a nice spot for lunch. Here we are, the Institute of Natural Phenomenon. They toss slang on the slippery steps. Gotta give them credit for that. Not slang, slag. I think that's like gravel, right? Here we are, the Institute of Natural Phenomenon. Scientific Research Institute of Natural Phenomenon at the Far North Specialized Center for Hydrotermatology, Environmental Monitoring, and Experimental Developments. Why not throw the whole alphabet? Dang. The Institute of Natural Phenomenon. Despite the name, they don't control the weather. The building looks like a giant radiator. According to the flyer, scientists here conduct research in meteorology, climatology, and the study of weather anomalies. Sounds fancy, but it means nothing. In reality, they just monitor the weather. Every day I go through piles of paperwork, and it all makes this place seem like the most ordinary office ever. Every time I walk in, I can't shake this feeling the ground is... if this is ground zero for the zombie apocalypse or worse. I don't know about that. It does kind of look like an SCP-type place, though. This kind of looks like it'd be a cozy office to work at. Like, I don't know. I don't think I ever really got to work very long at, like, an office environment. I had a bunch of different jobs, but this wasn't one of them. Offices are the worst? Oh, really? That bad? You have an office and you don't recommend it? Damn, that bad? Soul crushing? That bad? That bad? Oh man. Soul crushing. Multiple soul crushing. DiceBat0, thank you for being here for a full year. Is it worse than retail? Oh crap, that's a pretty intense question. Would literally be homeless before going back to office work. Oh my god, that bad. People that say offices are worst have never worked retail? Retail is way worse. I work in an office, we get free food. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Not soul crushing to me? Nothing is worse than retail, but office work is so demoralizing. Oh, interesting. I work in corporate. It has its downsides, but it's not outright terrible. I once worked at a call center, and it was worse than retail. At least up the food chain enough to not hate my current... I imagine if it's like a call center, like people just call in and they already want you to die. Or if it's just like you're calling out, like the second like they pick up, they're like, you should die! You should die! And like, you know, that kind of stuff. I have retail, office, and construction. Office isn't that bad? Oh, interesting. Don't work at a law firm. What's a good job? What's a good job you guys have had? It sounds like these are all like just very not good. Retail is hell with other people in office. Is hell with the same? Oh, interesting. So, it sounds like all of these are just really, really, really bad. I don't think I've had a good job. Oh, no. VTuber seems nice? Yeah. There are certain things you have to get used to, I think, with VTubing, but it's definitely the most amazing job in the entire world. Like, any job probably has extremely psychologically taxing things, but VTuber is, like, by far amazing, or I guess streamer in general. I worked in a cardboard box. That was a fantastic job. That sounds kind of cool. Concierge is a good job. You sit there and look pretty. That sounds really neat. Oh, wow. Special needs work, though it was mentally draining. It sounds very rewarding, though. Cybersecurity, especially if you work from home. Oh, you got that 9 to 5 from home with cybersecurity. Oh, that is good. That is good stuff, baby. Not accounting? Oh, once tax season happens, it's mandatory crunch time? Oh, crap, dude. Oh, wow. Construction safety. Get travel to different work sites. Do some office work. Nice to be outside and inside. That sounds lovely. Ones where you get to travel to people's places and do stuff seems really nice. My favorite is current, hot tub supplies and maintenance and chill. Ooh, yeah, see, like when you get to go to people's homes and see how they live and talk to people, and like they're looking at you face to face, so they aren't gonna be like, you should die, unless like you've been a complete monster. I wish I could do, let's see, what's, say Sediment from home got to go hands-on server stuff too frequently? Oh, that's very fair. Yeah. There's also times where, like, security stuff can get weird and you have to get sent to an office, probably, too. Work for an ISP repair and maintenance on all equipment on poles. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Like, you get to go out there. Like, it sounds like it's hard work, but it's kind of nice. Everyone wants to be a streamer nowadays because it's hands down the easiest job. I think it's, like, definitely the easiest job that I've ever had by far. It's really lovely, and I appreciate every second of it. And I will never, ever, ever, ever for a moment forget how lucky I am to be able to do streaming. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. You are all literal gods. Thank you. 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 Everything is the easy if you don't see behind the curtain. Also, yes, there is a lot of really psychologically taxing stuff that is surprising. I still think it's the best job ever. But there's like a lot of psychologically taxing stuff. Like, that's why a lot of people just will not be able to do it, which sounds kind of absurd, but some people cannot deal with it. Groveling Grimmi is funny. I'm not groveling, I'm thanking you profusely. Let me let out Mikey. Okay, Mikey, you wanna go? You wanna go, baby? Did you just want to stare at me from over there? Okay. You let me know when you want to go out, Mikey. I enjoy anything that lets you work with your hands. Oh, interesting. Grateful Grimmi is inspiring. What does that mean? Thank you, though. And also, Molly, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, and I'm so sorry for only saying it now. Thank you. It seems like, how do I put this? People live off streaming is sadly a lot of luck. Yes, it's a lot of luck, and then also, like, a lot of work, and then, okay. Like, not in a negative way, but you've seen, like, some of the stuff streamers go through. Like, psychologically, like, a lot of the big streamers just have to deal with, like, a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. Like, we don't see that part of it, but, like, there's, like, a lot of really negative and a lot of really intense stuff associated with it, but still, it's amazing. Does not matter. It's amazing. Not just pressure. There's a lot of stuff. There's, it's 95% luck. Never stream with the intent of being your full-time thing. Yeah, that's very true. Weather research, that's me. I work in records management. Elevator only goes down. Damn step, everyone trips over it. Probably something famous. I think that looks famous. Silence is suffocating, feels like a bunker. Part of the building is underground, only lab coats and security get access. Anton once said some scientists stay down there for years, making crazy money. We got another game to play. Crazy money for top secret projects. Tall tales, but without them, this place is dead boring. This looks like a kind of neat office, honestly. Crazy fans doing messed up things. There's, like, a lot of death threats. Like, even I get a lot of death. Like, and I haven't had, like, a big thing where people go, like, we should murder this person. I can't imagine being someone that's had to go through, like, the psychological aspects of that. Like, what? It just happens. Like, people threaten to come murder you a lot. Like, it happens. Some people cannot deal with that, and that's just how it is. And you never know which of those threats is gonna be, like, legit or not. Why would anyone be mad? I'm just a person on the internet, and I talk. Like, that's eventually gonna cause some people to be pretty pissed. That's just how it be. You also have to do it even when you feel like you don't want to be alive anymore. Like, with all of your ups and downs in life, you still have to do it, and, you have to not try to murder people or get too upset. I know that, like, the past few months I've been going through a lot, so I feel bad, like, yelling at people sometimes. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Rust Monarchy, for the 1,000 bits. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. That's very nice of you, but it's all good. You don't have to do that just because I'm talking about this. Like, I'm in a good place with it. Also, I've been streaming for, like, 3 years. Before, it was like, oh my god, that's horrible. Now it's like, oh, okay, that happens. I shut down all my social media after I got death threats. It super freaked me out. Depressing to hear it's common now. Oh, it's okay. Like, that's just how it is. Like, a lot of people do odd stuff. You just have to deal with people constantly harassing you all of the time forever. Which is kind of how my parents were, so I'm fine. I glance around while changing shoes. Anton and Valentin are hanging out near my desk. Anton reeks of cologne. It's so strong it's like sniffing gasoline. Valentin is always just Valentin. Nothing stands out except maybe his tie. Not like we're friends, but there's a little ritual between us, keeps us from dying of boredom. As for the office, no idea how it is in big cities, but for us, this is a luxury. Only ever saw desk dividers in movies. Too bad the pay sucks. Just like everywhere else, or maybe they cut down on our department only. I still don't get why our department even exists. It's just drowning in endless paperwork. I trudge to my desk, where a fresh avalanche of files is already waiting. My task for the day. Egg? Egga? That's an interesting name.
Yo, Egga. How's the end of the world?
Is it Igor?
What? If you mean by my bills...
Wait, this is the main... What? If you mean... Oh, Igor's not like a very girly name. I don't think we can, like, pretend with this one. Sending death threats is a crime? Yeah, but it's pretty normal. Like, I think, like, if... I don't know. Need to make Grimmi protection surface. No, I'm doing fine is the thing. Like, I've gotten used to it. I'm just saying there's a reason not everyone, like, streams forever. Like, if you... How do I put this politely? If you really care about the people that, like, are streaming and stuff, if you're like, this person gives me a lot of entertainment and I appreciate it, it's nice. You should probably just be like, okay. I hope that they feel better because they're probably going through rough stuff occasionally, like stuff related to that, so... I don't know, I assume that's going on for a lot of people. Some people get way too into it. Yeah, it's good to just know that everything's gonna be okay. But some people have a lot of mental stuff going on, and they get very obsessed with, like, random people they see, and they're like, no! And stuff like that, so... I just don't have time to watch all the streamers I like to watch nowadays. I'm so sorry, Answer Moose, but you're having a nice, wonderful life then.
What? If you mean bills. Wait, how do you even know about that? I'm on about the world ending, and you're stuck on bills. Wake up, man, the planet's busted. Go easy on him, he hasn't grasped the scale of the disaster yet. Soon enough, everyone will get it and strip down and dance naked on the tables. You guys are bored out of your mind. You don't check the news? The sun's gone. It's been gone since November. Welcome to the North. For those under a rock, the polar night was supposed to end yesterday, but it's still here. The news called it the long night, and there's a wild storm coming. Must be a logical reason. That isn't straight up doomsday.
His paper lived better, his life as a tree. Oh, that's sad. All of those only spent working weekend. A person lives 3,400. Oh, that's depressing, that's scary. The long night. What a load of crap. Scientists say global anomaly. Anomalies exist in this universe too, it looks like. Also, Mikey, give me 1 second, baby.
There must be a logical reason that isn't straight up doomsday. Igor's acting way too calm. Maybe he knows something? Or maybe he's a shaman who summoned the storm himself. Yeah, sure, if I control the weather, utility workers would suffer first. Ah, finally got a joke out of you. And the day got a little bit brighter. Alright, jokes aside, management's actually freaked out. The Institute sensors are going haywire. Big emergency meeting. They'll blame it on the factory emissions. Bet you a beer. Speaking of beer, found a bar called The Door. Looks interesting. Come with me tomorrow. Smooth topic change. What's the occasion? It's only Thursday. Exactly. We'll do it like the Brits. Drink on Thursday so the hangover kills Friday instead of Saturday. Are you sure that's a thing in England? Absolutely. My friend in the UK says they don't even have lunch without a pint. And by the weekend, they're right as rain. No need to ask twice. I'm in. I'll pass. Just got a stack of bills. Ah, come on, Igor. My treat. We need a party to lighten this long night away.
Is this about living in the moment? I don't know what this is trying to teach us. I'm scared. We should probably hang out with our friends if the world is ending, but if the world isn't ending, then... Be responsible, but these are my only friends. I feel you though, dude. Being an introvert saves a lot of money, honestly. Okay, Michael's running into the door. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, Mike, you win. You can leave. Cats are getting much more demanding. This is kind of scary. I don't usually do that, oh dear lord. My cat also tries to Kool-Aid man his way through doors. Poor Michael. Michael just decided he was done. He's just like, I'm leaving. Get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. So, honestly, it's not even because of money or anything, but like, I'll just not go places if people ask me to go places usually. It's just stressful and loud.
Next time. Money's tight, and I don't like freeloading. Gotta handle my problems first. Think it over, Igor. It's on me, no sweat. I'll ask again tomorrow. Alright, back to work, before the boss finds out how much fun we're having. See you in the kitchen when the coffee's gone. No money for drinks now. Skipping one night won't kill me. My shoulders slump as I'm left alone. Didn't realize how much tension had built up during...
I'm gonna just use the lady voice.
During all that chit-chat.
I slip off the social radar. Gotta keep chatting in check. As usual, I try to focus on work over office noise. As usual, I wish I could go deaf for a while. Shuffling papers is serious business. Time to unleash my full mental potential. Before I know it, the day'll be over. Drink the coffee. Oh, whoops. I drank all of it at once. You're killing it, Igor. This is what you studied for, huh? Is this it? Keep up the pace. Is this what an office job is like? This is horrible. Oh no, I get it. I finally get it. Oh no. Anton drops by lunch, and that's how I find out the girl behind me got laid off. Rumors are spreading. Tomorrow's the real wave of cuts. Everyone's guessing why, but I already know. Management finally realized our department is useless. But no, that's stupid. There's no way they're doing mass layoffs. This is a serious institute. They don't just shoot from the hip. Someone just got unlucky, that's all. By the end of the day, the office stirs like an anthill. Goodbyes, footsteps, doors closing, no one stays late. I wait for the voices to fade. Better to lose 5 minutes than to leave with the crowd. The whole time I just stare at my desk. Every quarter we have memos like that, it's real. Oh no. Weird. Anton's still here. Someone's gonna get a pile of unfinished work. The last guy you'd expect to stay late.
Well, look who it is. Why are you still here? Been asking around in HR, but they clammed up. Bad sign considering the layoff rumors. Yeah, anyway. Boss came by this morning. Asked me to tell you and a couple of others to see him tomorrow. Told everyone else, but forgot you. Sorry. Nothing seemed off this morning, you know?
Think they'll fire us? Oh my god, this sucks. We need the extra money. We're dying. No. No. Boss is going to eat you. This sucks. Alright. Think they'll fire us?
You really think they'll fire everyone tomorrow? No clue, man. When I was in HR, they were talking about some lists. Went dead silent when I walked in. Maybe they're picking a few for slaughter. Any other news? Nope. Bosses are still in their meeting. Radio silence. Has everyone been slacking off even more today? Had everyone slacking off even more today? As if that was possible. Well, hang in there. Have as good an evening as you can.
Never been called into the boss's office before. No matter how I spin it, I doubt it's for a bonus. I just want to go home. I feel like all my screws are coming loose. If I stay any longer, I might fall apart completely. We should have hung out with our friends. This would be much less bad. Grocery, no other names stuck. I make it home on autopilot, half asleep the whole way, only snapping back when I find myself outside a grocery store. Selection's crap, frozen food sucks, but it's close. Need to grab something, only tea and cookie crumbs left in my kitchen. It was easier when I worked at another store. Better food, plus the employee discount. Not the weather to act like a foodie. Still, kinda craving something special. Oysters, maybe? Hell, I don't even know what they look like. Pretty sure I'm mixing them up with something else. Oh, we get to choose. Shelves are packed today. Merchandising is an unfair concept here. Well, we should get some... Not sure if this is bread or bricks. Pasta. Can't go wrong with that. Shame they stopped selling the biggest bottles. Hi, Pumpkin. Good kitty. I think this is olive oil? No matter how much canned meat I eat, still can't bulk up. So, Shelves are packed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This might go in a really intense direction. Gotta grab some essentials. Lowest price, highest calories. Lowest price, highest calories? Oil. Spare change from my bus fare goes to coffee. The instant kind. What? We should have gotten some extra money from that. The instant kind at the register. Tastes great, probably toxic. Basically liquid bread. No, put that back. I didn't know that was beer. I thought that... Oh my god. Wheat pasta. Why isn't the sausage in the fridge? Smells fine. It's too expensive for us, though. My inner nutritionist just died. I mean, yeah, but that's the cheapest stuff. Time to head home, watch a show, and go to bed. Held up well today, but thoughts of starving and joblessness are creeping in. Gonna ignore them. After all, tomorrow's another day. Shit, I almost forgot about my utility debts. Like there's no canned lentils, immersion broken. I don't think... That's like soup, dude. That's like soup. Trash will be here till summer. I walked between these garages my whole life. The road paved with broken glass. Still, I don't know a single neighbor. Couldn't even picture their faces. It's like they spawn at random. It's crowded here. Lots of people here, yet the only thing connecting them is a shared dumpster. You think I'm the only loner, but no. I've listened to the silence of stairwells, hallways, apartments. No clue why these windows were pink. The closer the night, the gloomier the blocks. Most of the talking here is done by TVs. People are so distant, they wouldn't notice a body buried in the snow right outside their door. That's life. When things get tough, you're on your own. No help's coming. The hell? Power's out? Snow stings my eyes. The cold burns my face. Was this storm in the news? Something's wrong. I can't see the sky. Need to get inside, now. Uh-oh. My vision blurs. My eyes ache. Perfect. The wind slams from all sides, crushing me. No escaping it in this damn plastic bag. Shit. Gotta move somewhere safe and find shelter. I see no houses. Nothing. Feel nothing. It's like I'm swept out of my body. I try to scream, but only a snowy crunch comes from my throat. It's so cold, I feel like I could break into pieces. If I don't do something, I'll freeze to death. I can clearly see the headlines. Unidentified body found out behind garages. Anton and Valentin would be all over this. Stupid way to die, but not the worst. Feels wrong that I'm thinking about it so casually. I try to focus, but the storm scatters my thoughts. Am I still standing, or am I already buried in the snow? Can't. Hold on. But someone's there. There's a person. Feelings creep back into my body. I still float, weightless, but at least I'm not falling apart. I force a step forward. My joints creak as they break free from the ice. Turn around, just turn around. Why are people so blind? One step and I'm safe. Don't go, bastard, I yell. But the wind shreds my words and throws them back at me. I'll catch up. The wind rages, swirling, screaming in its whistling language. Then, just like that, the storm ends. Silence swallows everything. The snow piles up, glittering like diamond dust. That wasn't there yesterday. My grocery bag dangles from my hand. I'd forgotten all about it. I look around, no one, just graffiti on the wall. I mistook it for a person. My throat itches. A cough shakes me, then a sudden headache and nausea hit. The hell? Need to get home before I puke right here. Ooh, that was very intense. Very, very atmospheric. Ooh. Grimmi doing the vegan playthrough? I thought it was olive oil and pasta. If I were at the store, I would have bought olive oil, pasta, and then some bread, probably. Like if I had, like, no money. Like, that'll go a long way. I say as I eat my protein pasta. Just saying. What the hell have I started? What'd you do? Is this your game? That's cool if it is. Hello. Annoying? Oh, the alarm clock. We turned it around. Even after an intensely hot shower, the shivers won't stop. The frost has settled somewhere deep inside me. If only I could be there now. Hi, Pumpkin. Come here. I think of my past self for buying food. I thank my past self for buying real food. Dinner and hot tea bring me back to life, if only slightly. The year has barely begun, but today already feels like the worst. My nose won't stop running. I can feel myself getting sick. I stir my only packet of paracetamol into boiling water. What is that? Nothing left in the med stash, just charcoal tablets and gauze that reeks of hospitals. While searching for cheap drugs alternatives online, my screen flashes the blue screen of death. Oh, for fuck's sake. I try and fail to revive my PC. The fever's getting worse. Useless. Spent years saving for this, a birthday gift to myself. I crawl into bed, pulling the blanket over me. It'll be okay. People always say that, but it's bullshit. Life doesn't change just because you ask nicely. Tomorrow will be the same. Hell, probably worse. Everything points to tomorrow wrecking me completely. This'll never end. Hi there, Milky. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, this game is very, it's very dark. It's not going well. We're about to be fired at it, I think, and like, we don't have any money, and all of our bills are due, and we won't have hot water soon, and also the world might be ending alternatively. It could just be very cold. It could also just be very cold. Happy partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you guys so much. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. How was that stream of yours? That was a good reading. I'm glad you liked it. I like this game so far. It's been really interesting. Like, it's called Deep Pixel Melancholy, which is strange, but we just got to eat some nice food because we shot for some in the video game, so that was nice. We could have gone out with friends and had a nice time drinking, but we didn't. But we didn't, because I don't think that's very fun. I think it's hard and scary. I think it's weird, but that's just me personally. It's intense. I can go sometimes though. We should have done it. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. What were you guys playing? Also, thank you guys so much for the happy partner anniversaries. That's very nice of you. It is a partnerversary. And guys, please go check out Milky. I hope you're doing very well. Also eating some protein pasta. I would recommend it if you guys don't get enough protein. It's made out of, like, green pea, like, protein. Really good stuff. Sounds yummy. It's really yummy. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you're doing really good. It gets you through it. But, first time I've heard that exists, thanks. Yeah, please go check it out, because I'm a big pasta fiend. I can eat as much as I possibly can, but now it's actually, like, not just carbohydrates. How does it taste? I'm eating the bow tie one. Doesn't really taste that different. Maybe a little bit less starchy, but I'm not a huge fan of, like, starchy taste, like, in general. And it's very, very, very hard to notice. Like, I wouldn't have thought it was different if someone didn't tell me. Like, if, like, the box wasn't just like, hey, this is protein pasta. Like, I would just be like, it's normal, it's normal. As much as you possibly can. Oh, fun. You were chatting, that's very nice. Guys, please go take a moment to go check out Milky. It was very nice of you to come by. And I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're doing very, very good. And Mr. Swirly, thank you so much for gifting her a sub. Appreciate it. It's very nice. We are playing the horror games from the Next Fest. Not all of them, but like a handful of them, probably around like 5 to 10. This is the first one we're playing. It's called Deep Pixel Melancholy. Everything is horrible. Nothing is good. Our computer works again, at least. Not every roof gets cleaned this well. Time to take them down. They've been drying for 2 days. Morning again. Somehow I made it. Fever's gone. Nose is clear. No sign of illness. What was this? What was in that miracle packet? Gotta buy more. Huh? What's up with the clock? Why is it... Wait, my PC is alive. I leap out of bed and rush to my desk. This isn't a dream. Holy shit, it's actually working. Our PC had just broken. A money tray, and I'm still broke. My alarm clock. I smack my alarm clock without looking. Doesn't even piss me off today. Best morning in ages. Hope it sticks till I face the boss. If they fire me, I'll fight for layoff pay. At least it'll cover my utility debts. Weird. Utilities are supposed to be shut off today, but the power's still on. Oh, come on, again? I locked that latch last night. Place is such a damn architectural crime. Any day now it'll collapse and bury me alive. I dig through my nightstand. Old school notebook, dusty dumbbells. And there it is, a roll of duct tape. Just what I need. Time to seal up that window for good. Should I do this? Yeah, baby. There. No problem duct tape can't fix. You should have duct tape at your house, on your person. It's really helpful. I hate winter. Feeling this good. Might as well head to work early. If there's power, I can turn on the light. Makes sense. Lucky the utility office forgot about me. Thanks to that, my morning goes as usual. Except for my groceries are missing. I searched the kitchen, fridge, shelves, only yesterday's leftovers. No clue where the rest went. Was I that out of it? I'll deal with it later. Oh, we in a loop, baby. We loopin'. Breakfast is whatever's left. No show today. Just news about the long night, another storm coming. Valentin was wrong about the factory emissions. Should have bet him a beer. One link leads to another, and I get sucked in. I glance at the clock. Shit, late again. I throw on my clothes like a firefighter and run out the door. My inner battery's dying. Morning energy didn't last long. I squirm in my seat, replaying the upcoming talk with my boss. I'm usually great at imaginary conversations, but this time nothing clicks. Oh, hell, not her again. Too late to play dead. She probably remembers me from yesterday. Crap, what about today? I don't have any change. Your ticket. Good morning to you too. Young man, pay for your ride. Just a sec. Well, I'm getting it. You're not the only one riding, you know. No money, get off at the next stop. You want me to freeze to death? Not my problem. Thought you'd sneak a ride? I know your type. How about I pay tomorrow? We've already had the pleasure twice. Third time's a charm. Kid, this is the first time I've seen you, and I've got a good eye for faces. So, are you paying or what? I don't have... Wait, where did... Found some change after all. Here's your ticket. Sheesh, waste enough time on you. The big woman moves on. She's off to shake down the next poor soul. 9 plus 4 plus 6, 19. 7 plus 8 plus 4, also 19. Guess I finally drew a lucky number. She forgot me. Weird, but hey, I'll take it. Could have sworn I spent these coins yesterday. I like pulling cash from nowhere. Just no idea how I did it. I dig through my other pockets, then check my wallet. There's the cash I thought I spent on groceries. Did I even go to the store yesterday? Or did I imagine it? Maybe I went straight home. Would explain why there's no food. Never bought any. My days blur together so much I'm starting to lose track. Maybe I should get my head checked. At least that's still free. Then again, what is the shrink even gonna tell me? Get more sleep? Stress less, eat apples, be the apple? If I get fired today, sleep won't be a problem anymore. A loud sneeze echoes through the office, followed by the usual fragments of chatter and keyboard clicks. Everything as usual. All the stranger then, when I glance back, a chill creeps down my neck. Must have dragged the cold in from outside. No one actually sorted anything out. I hate corporate BS. I change shoes and head straight into the boss's office, doors locked. No lights inside, I knock. Nothing moves behind the matte window. Brilliant. He's the one that told me to come. I stand there, like a lost kid at a train station, then give up and drag myself to my desk.
Yo, Igor, how's the end of the world? Like a hangover. I ran into the same damn ticket inspector for the second day in a row. I'm on about the world ending and you're stuck on inspectors. Wake up, man, the planet's busted. Go easy on him, he hasn't grasped the scale of the disaster yet. Soon enough, everyone will get it and strip down and dance naked on the table. You've used that one, Val. Huh? Igor, did you read the news about the long night and the storm barreling in? Yeah, nothing's changed since yesterday. Since yesterday? Damn, Igor's a seer. Or maybe he's a shaman who summoned the storm himself. Wait, the hell's going on here? Alright, jokes aside, management is actually freaking out. The Institute's sensors are going haywire. Big emergency meeting. They'll blame it on factory emissions. Bet you a beer. Speaking of beer, come with me tomorrow, Hold up, you're gonna tell us about some bar, right? Like the whole Thursdays or pub nights in England thing? Whoa, you knew about that? Got British friends too? No, you just told us yesterday. Are you messing with me? We're way too good for low-effort pranks. I wanted to grab a beer, and hey, tomorrow's Thursday. Today is Thursday. Might want to check a calendar. What the... Anton, what about the boss? You said he wanted to see me today. Oh shit, right. He came through here like half an hour ago, and yeah, told you to visit tomorrow. And where is he now? Off to the big meeting with the higher-ups. Wow, you've really done your homework, got your lines memorized and everything. Igor, seriously, are you okay? It doesn't feel like the time for practical jokes. Anyway, let's get back to pretending to work. Boss might actually come back. Right. Alright, Val. Igor, let's hit the store during lunch, yeah? You could use some air. You just need sleep. Mixed up days of the week. Anton and Valentin wander back to their cubicles, but I'm frozen in place. What day is it? I can't believe I forgot a grocery run, but a whole day? Or I can believe I forgot a grocery run, but a whole day? And how do I remember the bar thing, then? And the mail, same ads and bills as yesterday. I seriously need to see a doctor. Nervous exhaustion's a thing, right? Feels like that, stress and all. I need to distract myself, stop overthinking and get to work, right now. Ah yes, my favorite no-brainer paperwork. The pages are still warm from the printer. Sharp enough to cut you. Getting trapped in a time loom like this would probably be the worst thing that could happen to you, dude. Like, imagine just, like, every day is a horrible day you just live over and over and over, instead of, like, something cool, like, you get to go back in time and save someone, it's just the same horrible day. Every day the same day. I run my hand over the text. The ink's dry, nothing rubs off. Fancy printers here. Like everything else. I study each document. Most of it's nonsense or just way over my head. But if I really focus, it feels like I sorted through this exact stack yesterday. Or did I? Every day it's a flood of paperwork, I never actually read it. Ooh. This is just the life of a regular wagey? Oh no! Anton stops by during lunch, says the girl behind me got laid off. People say that the real wave of layoffs hits tomorrow. This has happened before. This has happened before. I freeze, staring at my desk, my hands shake. Why is everyone acting like this is new? My throat's dry. I sip my coffee, it's gone cold and sour. I spit it back into the mug, coughing, tug at my tie. Not sure if I want to flip the desk or hide under it. What do I even do? No idea, but I can't stay here. Everyone's gone mad. I need to get away. Screw this. I bolt out of the office with just my jacket. Anton shouts something after me, but I'm not listening. Snow's getting into my crappy shoes. Of course they're... Sorry, my throat made a noise. That's not good.
That would have been otherwise, like, pretty good ambiance, but, sorry. Just, you know, was having a mental breakdown and happened to go, ah. Sorry. Snow's getting into my crappy shoes. Of course the bus isn't coming. Gotta be patient. Hopefully that mystery drug from yesterday's still doing its magic. I look over my shoulder for no reason. No one's following me. Just windows glowing in the building behind. Behind those windows are retirees, students, school kids, and the unemployed. I wish someone would stick their head out and yell that I'm fine. But no one's around. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Huh?
Officer Koplov, ID check, sir. Come here, please.
The officer catches my eye like he's waiting for me to run away.
Your ID, please. I don't carry one. Is something wrong? It's a routine check. Got anything with your photo on it? Here's my work pass. It has my picture.
I like that we got to do that. His face is frozen.
Let's see. So you work at the Institute. Occupation? It says right there I'm a document controller. Workday's not over. Why aren't you there? Heading home. Got sick yesterday. Left early today. Doesn't look like you're sick. Can I ask why you stopped me? Igor Fydorovich. You kept looking over your shoulder and you seem really on edge. Also part of your illness?
Tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth. He has to deal with us, he has to deal with us. It's his job, he has to deal with us.
Fine, you want the truth? I've been reliving the same day twice now. People say the same things, events repeat. I've seen it all before. The police stopped you yesterday too? No, yesterday was normal. Today's a total shit show. Igor Fyodovich. Have you consumed alcohol or any substances? What? No, of course not. I would have explained a lot.
He stares at me in silence. I honestly don't care anymore. Saying it out loud made me feel better. And my feet are so frozen I'd take just about anything to start moving again. He finally hands back my pass with a scowl.
You're free to go. No reason to detain you. But I'll be honest, your behavior is suspicious. I hope I won't regret letting you go. I just want to go home. Then wait for the bus. They say a storm's coming. It's dangerous out here.
If you're so smart, give me a ride. As soon as the cop car pulls away, the thoughts come flooding in. I picture myself in handcuffs, crammed on a bench with drunks and lunatics. Might have been better if they took me. Should have asked. I'm clearly not okay. What's worse, going nuts alone or handing yourself over to who knows what? Still no bus. My legs are gonna give out. The rest of the walk, I try not to look back. I lock the door behind me. Home. I'm home. My castle. Everything should be fine here. Nothing weird happened on the way back. No one followed me. All that paranoia for nothing. Good. Fresh air did me some good. Now I can finally sit down and... No. No way. This has to be a joke. Some sick joke. What else could it be? I should check the peephole. Nothing. No one's following me. It's all in my head. No one would go this far just to mess with me. But before I can calm down, a new thought pops up. What if the danger isn't out there? What if it's inside? What if someone's already in the apartment? Armed with a shoehorn, I run through the place, flipping on every light. My panic is like a tornado, spinning, pulling me in, impossible to stop. Of course the apartment's empty. The only threat here is me. I drop to the floor and bury my face in my hands. Something's happening. Something I don't understand. I'm losing it. Need a reason. All this again. Need a reason. I can't take it. Make it stop. I'm scared. I drown in my own scattered thoughts. I buzz in my head like a huge traffic jam. The noise is driving me insane. My lungs feel smaller. I can't breathe, and in the chaos I see my own end. It all goes on until I catch the sound of the wind. I focus on it. Slowly it drowns out my thoughts. The storm carries me off somewhere far. Somewhere no one can reach me. End of demo. Thanks for playing the demo of Deep Pixel Melancholy. We hope you enjoyed it. While Igor continues to explore the loop, we're hard at work on the rest of the game. We'd love to hear your thoughts in the Steam Community Hub. To stay updated, follow us on social media at Deep Pixel Melancholy. Add the game to your wishlist and tell your friends. It really helps us. And remember, the storm doesn't last forever.
I like that one. I thought it was cool.
Anxiety Simulator. It ended on a weird note, but it was really solid. It was really nice. And the weird note was cool. I liked it. Definitely not a game to play while high. Definitely not a game to play while high. I would not do that, yes. End of demo is where it gets interesting. Yeah, they always get you with that like little thing of like, oh, I gotta play it again. Great atmosphere. It was really lovely. The art was really wonderful. I really loved every moment of it. It was very sweet. Very cool. You can also wishlist it now if you'd like to. Maybe I should actually do something where I show you guys each game that we play. Like I can put it on screen to help the developers. If you are interested in Deep Pixel Melancholy, then this is their store page for that game. If you would like to go and check it out, by all means. It looks like it goes into a lot of interesting concepts. It kind of did remind me of bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Just a little bit less anime, a little bit less girly, a little bit less cutesy. But it looks really interesting. It looks like you're just stuck in a loop and you don't know why. It might be the end of the world or maybe something else is happening. We'll have to play and find out. I do also like, I think the only screenshot that we didn't see in this game on the Steam page is a picture of a cat on a TV. Good stuff. Good stuff. Slavic milk inside of a bag of... Is it a Slavic game? You should try Baby Steps demo. Played that tonight. Oh, Baby Steps is... it looks quite intense. It looks like a streamer game for sure. But I hope you guys are relaxing. That was a very relaxing game. It kind of made me want to just be in a place where it's snowing and just chill. I kind of like the concept of that, just like looking outside and seeing snow. Oh, that would be so nice. Mogman MC, thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. That is very kind of you. How are you doing? You doing well? Yo, like some with some hot chocolate? Yeah, that sounds so nice. I want to have a place where I can freeze to... Okay, maybe not that cold. Just, you know, like seeing some nice snow and having everything be very quiet, not like slowly dying. That's a little bit intense. I feel like for some people they're down for that. They're just like, this would be such a quiet and beautiful death. After I've accomplished everything I'd like to. Next one we got, though. We got the Giggle Land demo, so this is going to be a contrast. If any of you are like, I'm so relaxed, this is so wonderful, that was nice. That felt beautiful. I'm just so chill right now. It feels positive. It feels good. Everything is just perfect. Then, sorry. Whoa, what happened there? It, like, took down OBS for a second. Game capture. Okay, let's go. Okay, and then we're gonna go for the Giggle Land demo. So this is gonna be a polar opposite. Cool that I don't need to be in a time loop to feel like Igor every day. Uh-oh. Is there anything we can do to make people feel better? Masculine urge to die against a tree in the snow after a glorious last stand? Oh, they'd find your body a long time later, too. You could see all the elements change you and stuff. That would be a beautiful thing to see, but also, you should stay alive and feel healthy for right now. Just chilling in a hut in the middle of a snowy forest, catching an occasional glimpse of the woodman creeping closer. I could not live in a cabin in the forest. I would assume people would come and try to murder me. Have you thought about doing voice work, like reading short stories or novels? I need to move first, just because I don't really have the energy to. Like, I'm in the process of it, though. I just had a very demanding, like... I have a very demanding family, and, like... some silly real-life problems, so I'm getting into the process of being in a place where I can do stuff like that. I hope they can feel better. And also, Gamer Gal, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Have you played the Roots Devourer demo? Came out in January. I have not, actually. It sounds really cool. And then this, everyone, guys, is Giggle Land. Giggle Land. Oh, I also forgot to announce something. The Skelter blind boxes they're gonna be gone in 2 days, but also there is currently a giveaway. if you would like to get a Skelter blind box set, there is a giveaway. A giveaway. So, if you'd like to, you can enter that. It's over on Twitter. It'll be up for a few days. Go check it out. I think that they require you to follow Ooh Market and they follow me. And then you can get that. I won't check if you follow me though, so it's fine if you don't want to. If you're just like, you're like, no, I want the Skelters, but I don't want you. Also, yo, Hootie, how are you? Thank you so much for gifting Hootie a sub, Gregory. I hope you're doing well. And Gamer Gal, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I can play that demo. I'm playing mostly the Next Fest demos today though. This game looks whimsical and silly. Can't wait. Let's go, baby. What's in the giveaway? It's 6 lovely little Skelters. I could show them to you, actually. Whoa. Terry's vegetable pouch? Huh? This is very low, I realized, for you guys. There we go. Is that better?
Welcome, little farmer. Farmer Terry is in dire need of your help.
Huh?
You need to restore the farm to its former glory. It's important that all life on the farm is protected, from animals to plants to the children who visit. We care greatly for you all. On the farm, there are rules you must follow.
There's rules? Well, I guess we can't have fun without being safe.
That's right. Let's make everyone happy now, shall we?
I think we can do that.
What the hell is this? This is very different than I expected. Spicy McDuck, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's very nice of you, and I hope you're doing well, Mr. McDuck. Isn't that that's from like DuckTales, right? It might not be the same thing. You might just be a spicy duck, and that's I very much apologize if that was prejudice. La la la. La la la. Thank you so much for the 100 bits too. That's very kind of you. Let me get you that Twitter link for the Skelter giveaway. Ooh Market has been kind enough to put this together, and you guys have been kind enough to get it to a goal where they were like, all right, we can do this. So, Ooh Market. Ooh Market. I can't believe you, Grimmi. What'd I do? I'm sorry. I like DuckTales. DuckTales is cute. DuckTales is really cute. So, okay. Please check these bad boys out. Please check these bad boys out. So, Skelter will be up for a few more days, but these are a Skelter blind box set, and if you win... Oh. Thank you, Yama. Yama already got it. Yama got it like 1 second before I could. Good job. If you win, then you get a full set of them. And they're giving away 3 sets of them, so that's cool. I'm very excited about that. Ooh Market has been very kind and working very hard on that stuff, so I really do appreciate what they've done. They've been doing a lot of good stuff. They've been working very hard with a lot of people. They've been doing right by a lot of people. It's very cool. It's very cool. I appreciate what they're doing. So please go check them out if you'd like to. Please go check them out. I'm gonna try to find if I can't, there's some other Grimmi merch they have on there too, but if you want to look at how the Skelters look, here is the listing for them. Here is the listing. I posted the link 3 minutes ago too, you didn't see it the first time. That sounds like me. That sounds like me! But here you are if you want to see the Skelters themselves. There's a few secret ones that are not available to see yet, but okay. There we go. Now back to your regularly scheduled horror game. Alright, there we go. Oh, I might need a controller for this. I do have one, so let me... Beans? This might not be doable. We might have to skip this one because, the camera control is not working on this. For some reason. I think I somehow glitched it by using my keyboard or having my keyboard connected and a controller, so I can only look in one direction. maybe interacting with this will fix it. Uh-oh. Restart it? Let's restart. Let's restart. Okay. Yeah, I think it's... The camera is controlled by the mouse, but like the... Okay, yeah, we need it to be here. Okay. Okay, this might be a little bit glitchy, because this is not going to main menu now. We might We're gonna let this one cook for a little while, because this is not ideal. No escape, true horror, hell yeah. We're gonna let it cook for a little while longer. And we'll come back to it when we finish the other demos, possibly. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I apologize, you guys. Why do you break things so quickly? I don't know. It's not my fault. It might be. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deeply apologize to the developer that was probably sitting there like, oh my god, oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, this one's also back to, opera. We're using opera for it. There we go. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. So this is another horror game. Apology accepted. La la la. Wait, is it your game, la la la? I deeply apologize. It's very nice of you to come by. I will play your game. I will find a way to make it work. I deeply apologize. I deeply apologize. It's a very lovely concept, and I liked how it looked quite a bit. I just, break games very easily, so... sorry. Demo of farewell, we will see each other for the last time. Choose the language, English. No, it's just a joke. Oh my god, you scared me.
Oh my god, I believed you.
Will Skelter ever get new outfits colors during stream like, ooh, market, figure colors? That's a good idea, actually. Skelter could start wearing different outfits. That'd be cute. He used to. Two people stood on the bridge. They smiled and looked into each other's eyes. Suddenly, the boy whispered, I know everything. The girl shuddered with terror. A third participant in the drama entered the scene. A knife. The corpse fell and disappeared into the raging river. But that's for the last day. As of right now... We gonna be polite? This does seem like a game a teenager wrote. We gonna be polite, though. We gonna be polite. We gonna be polite. She didn't like this guy from the start. Something about him wasn't right. Why run away from someone who hasn't done anything to you? Ridiculous. You don't live in this district. How do I know? I often come here, but I've never seen you before. You don't have a bag on, so I don't think you've been shopping. We didn't make any appointments. I would remember. I like that she's already just like, who are you? I know everything about you. Yes, you there specifically. Yes. Are you gonna have merch at Offkai? I think there's gonna be some fan artists that might have merch, but like, I don't think that there's gonna be any official Grimmi merch. I do apologize about that. I don't think Ooh Market's going to it. They might be, but I do not know. I do not know about it, so... I don't think there's any official merch there. But there will be some lovely, like, probably fan merch. I think a few people contacted me about, like, making some keychains and stuff. So if you see some, please let me know. They probably worked extremely hard on them, and they're probably very cute. We didn't make any appointments, I remember that. But you're here now, which makes me believe that you're stalking me. Okay, alright, not at all, I was just walking. There's no way I'm going to believe that. In fact, my observations were a farce. That's not a problem. And the problem is that I can read my horoscope for today. Be careful, you're in for an... Okay, this... Okay. Up next is Camilla with a K. Up next is Camilla with a K. Camilla with a K. Camilla with a K. All right. Let's go. Happy ending. They went out and they were happy.
People ask me,
Ooh.
what really happened to Camilla? They ask about the events that
Camilla.
followed. It's one of those things that aren't easy to explain. But there are new questions I don't know the answer to. I wish we could try just one more time.
Camilla with an AK, yeah. Welcome to Camilla, the demo. You're about to experience a glimpse of a midsection of the story, one that captures its heart without revealing too much. Rupert Reed, governor and the heir to the late Maxwell, has been murdered. It's up to you to investigate the house of Kelvin Griffin, a key suspect. In Camellia, choices leave their mark. Even in this demo, a single decision might alter the path ahead. Enjoy. Press A? The controls are a little wonky on this one too, Looks decent, it's an RPG maker game, baby!
Weird, this place gives me the creeps. It's a massive fence, you can't see through it. Almost like someone's trying to hide something. I don't like this place. Yes, I don't like it either. Well then, let's get to work. I assume whoever committed this horrible crime tonight won't just open the door and welcome us in. I wonder if the killer's even here. We are trying to find out, Carl. What's our plan if no one answers? Our plan? Well...
I like that this is like the detective's first mission of just like,
What do we do? I've never worked the case before. I'm scared. Are we gonna go home? Do I not have to work anymore? Do we go to sleep? So, what now? What now? Step back.
hopefully they won't bring up any horoscopes. It's a step in the right direction, I think, from the last one. Sorry for turning it off. It was a lovely game. It's probably their first. I wasn't feeling it.
Wow, nice kick. I may not be as young as you, but I've still got some strength left in me. Mind me not to make you angry, but are you really sure about breaking into this place? I mean, can I justify this? Do we even know the killer was here? What about protocol? Carl, what happened tonight? The governor was murdered, sir? That's right. I'm not following protocol tonight. I'm catching the killer. Do you understand? Are you with me? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Good. Also, when the day comes and you take my place, don't break protocol, understood? Yes, sir. That's right. Let's go. Carl, this is it. This is the place. The killer was here. You know that?
There is a bunch of blood next to a window. Oh, they can't see it from here.
Does this place seem normal to you? No, I guess not.
Investigating 26 Morris Street. Working together, Robin and Carl have several options for approaching the investigation, as Carl can support Robin in multiple ways. Let's specify your options. First option, investigate together. Robin will investigate the place and search for evidence, and Carl will stay to assist. This option allows you to consult with Carl during the investigation and ask for his insights and helpful input. Second option, split up. Robin will investigate the area and search for evidence, while Carl questions the neighbors about whoever lives here. This option could potentially allow Carl to uncover more details. We'll return later to share with what he's found with Robin. Choose your preferred method. This is interesting. Oh. Let's split up.
Listen, I want you to go and check with the neighbors. Find out whatever you can. Any detail you can find out of whoever lived here. Anything that might help. Of course, sir. They won't like being woken up this late, but we have to do what we have to do. It's fine. Just use your charm. Are you being sarcastic, sir? I'll remember that you know. Good luck, Carl. Alright, thanks.
They can do more damage that way. They can annoy the whole neighborhood. Investigate inside and outside of the house and collect all the evidence until Carl returns. Wow, this is like really intense for this.
This is a heavy door. I won't be able to break it open. Any chance it isn't locked? I guess it's not. It really is dark in here. That's better. A flashlight invention is really something. Technology nowadays is unbelievable. Dear God, this place. There's something disturbing about this place.
I do think it's fun, but I do think it's an AI game. There's little bits and pieces where people don't... It makes mostly sense, but then, like, you'd be like, wait, why wouldn't they notice that's okay, oh no.
Well, I better get to work. Like, just looking at this and going like, there's something very strange afoot. I can't tell what it is. No good. Maybe I can find something around here to help me figure out the combination. Some sort of mechanism? A pile of books, let's see. The Reeds, Cracks in the Crown, Roga's Contemplators, The Fallen Vision of Maxwell, Rupert, the New Maxwell in Disguise.
Evidence collected, a pile of book. Common theme, fails and errors of the government.
This is definitely a pattern here.
Every piece of evidence you find is added to the item menu. You can click on a piece of evidence in the item menu to examine it again. The reason I say it's not bad writing and it's probably AI is that this... Like, they walk in, they go like,
something strange is happening, what could it possibly be? Oh my god, I don't know though, something feels off here.
Like, if you were a game dev, you'd be like, yeah, they look at the blood.
This massive column, I think there's something behind it. It's too heavy to push by hand though. What do we have here?
Evidence collected. A variety of cosmetic products, such as perfume and lipstick.
A lot of cosmetic products. A woman was likely using this place. If I'm right, did she and Kevin work together? I murdered Rupert. Wait, there's something else here. A note. The letter X next to an arrow pointing down, and a sword next to an arrow pointing up. A clue.
X down, arrow up? Okay. X down, sword up? Yay!
Might be something in here. A note. Vase up.
Ooh, there's no vase though. Ooh, this might be it. It looks like a bug though. Ooh. There we go.
A back door. If someone heard us coming in, they could have easily used this door to get out and escape through that hole in the fence. What do you know? Convenient escape route. Did someone use it lately?
This is such a trip. Like, this game feels like an RPG Maker game that you'd, like, make in your... Like, not in a negative way, but, like, it's, like... It feels like a dream. It's been 4 years already. 4 years since 1909. 4 years already passed. February 22nd will be the... An AI disclosure on Steam doesn't say specifically what they used it for, but wording seems to indicate pictures because it says it was retouched. Oh, interesting. Evidence collected. Note with scattered details and sentences.
What's this? 4 years since 1909. February 22nd will go down in history pages. February 22nd, that's today. The killer planned to do it today. I would guess it was planned a while back. There's a note here also.
Flower down.
A flower and arrow pointing down might be important.
Okay, vase up. Flower down. Hey, baby, we didn't find that one, but we don't need to. Process of elimination, baby.
Bingo. Process of elimination, baby. A hidden room. Kelvin, what else are you hiding? Locked. It's a heavy door with a massive lock. I won't be able to break it open. Is there a key around here?
Ooh. I'm kind of getting into it, though. But yeah, I was telling you there was AI stuff, because...
There's a lot going on here, especially that hidden room.
I'm not leaving, but... Like, looking at this, like, a game developer would be like, oh my god, this. Like, some of this is probably done in a specific way. It's interesting. E? Oh. Maybe here? Okay, we're good. 4 years ago, I threw my razor away. You don't shave any part of your body? You should, though, right? Oh, wait a second. 1909, February 22nd. 1909, February 22nd. Okay. 4444222. I don't think that's it. 4444. Okay, wait. I think it's related to the February stuff, but what could it be? Maybe this also? The bricks are different. What's this? It looks strange. Let's see. Well. Clever. Wait. There's something in here. Obtained a silver key. Ah, that would be the key to open the hidden door. How do we know that? O2? Let's try it. I will try literally anything you guys say at this point. O2, 2, 1909. What's this? No. 2000. Oh wait, 2202. 22. 02. 2202 1913. I'll try it. Maybe there's stuff down here. I wish the music wasn't so loud. Is it that loud? Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. My bad. Let's turn this down. I didn't mean to hurt your little ears there. Let's see if the silver key opens the door to this hidden room. Yeah, that was really loud. Sorry, guys. What in God's name is going on in this place? And that smell, if something was burning. Old and broken, like many things here. Rusty and blunt. Not been used in some time. Everything looks old and worn out. These tables. Evidence collected. 3 tables under a window. Possible escape route. The way these tables are positioned under the window definitely indicates they were used to escape this place. And what is that stuck on the bars? Evidence collected. A piece of torn pink dress and window. Who did it belong to, I wonder? Rusty and blunt, not to be used in some time. Okay. I guess we've gotten everything here we're supposed to? Ah, that explains the smell. Looks like a candle fell. And what is this? Evidence collected. Burned rope seems to have traces of a knot. Pieces of rope burned. Was someone tied up in here against their will? Oh, the lady was kidnapped. What the? Can't be. Oh! You can't be. You can't be dead. Please tell me you're not dead. Crap, I made the wrong choice there. Well... Can you take it off me already? Yes, now I can. Finally. So, what do you think? What do I think about what? I mean, where we are, honey? Oh, sorry, I thought it'd be clear by now. We, Camellia, are at our new house. I bought it. Do you like it? What do you say? I said this is our new house. You said... This is... our new house. You said it that this is our new house. You said that.
I did. What do you think of it? Camellia?
Dude, it's a house. Come on. You got house in a land. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
He got scammed. It's a house, though. Come on.
Honey? Well, I know it's not very fancy, but I do think it has a touch of coziness to it. I'm sure that with your talented eye for interior design, it could become a really lovely place to live in. You know, I was really worried, to be honest, to buy it without telling you first. However, recently we've been talking about starting a family, and I mean, even though I was very happy in our little cabin, I thought maybe our future children deserve better, so I had hoped that it would be a nice surprise. But of course, a bit of renovation is in order. Patching up the walls and floors, a fresh coat of paint, but sooner than later, it'll look great, I'm sure of it. Camellia, I'm getting a bit nervous here. Please say something. Yes?
I absolutely love it. This is amazing. You actually bought us a house. I can't believe it, my love. A home to raise our future children. My heart is racing. I'm out of words.
Really? You like it? That's a relief. I was really nervous today, trying to think of how you would react.
Well, aside from the initial shock, this is amazing.
Should I give you the grand tour?
I'm still trying to process, but sure, by all means.
Good. As you can probably guess, this is the living room. Not a lot going on here at the moment, but we'll change it soon.
I do love the warm wooden floor.
My thoughts exactly. As I said, some patching up is required, but nothing we can't handle.
We're unstoppable when it comes to patching things up.
That's the spirit.
Do they break up a lot? That's not like a good line to hear. I feel like that was supposed to be a sweet phrase. I feel like we've mostly downloaded games made by like teenagers today. But you know what? Giving them a chance is fine. This one's interesting. It has a lot of character, honestly.
All right, there is more to see.
Show the different rooms to Camilla. Oh, such a lovely fireplace. I'm starting to get that sense of coziness that you were talking about.
No more freezing nights.
Now you have to deal with all my cuddling less often when I'm trying to get warm.
I'm starting to wonder if a fireplace is a good idea.
Oh, they're so in love. One of them's gonna die. What is this, honey?
Oh, this? It can wait a bit longer. Let me show you the rest of the house first.
Okay. Okay, yay! Sorry, it reminded me of that one tweet. The live journal? Live journal.
Ah, the bedroom. What do you think, Camellia?
Spacious yet cozy. By the way, you know,
Yes?
seeing this place and walking through all these rooms, you already know I'm picturing how to fill it with plants, right?
Oh my, should have seen this coming.
Hey, the carpeting is nice.
After all, we'll get the carpet cleaned. It'll be perfect.
I actually look forward to selecting new sheets. Something that'll match the room.
Interesting. Got any specifics in mind?
I actually do. I'm thinking of hazel brown, combined with pearl white. It'll have a nice touch, along with the warm carpet.
Hazel brown combined with pearl white.
This is me. Okay, look, I know that you guys are going like, no, it's not all I got. Come on, at this point, come on. He's repeating a question back to her and we're getting a prompt to talk about it like it's his idea. Okay. Wow, sounds perfect.
Wow, sounds perfect.
Oh, we're this guy, I'm stupid. Really, you think? I'm an idiot. 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 I'm an idiot.
Absolutely.
I'm an idiot. 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 I'm an idiot.
Here we have the kitchen. Cute, isn't it?
It's exciting for someone like me who loves cooking. You'd better be ready for my famous pasta.
Your pasta
Is the best.
is the best. I really can't wait.
You always know what to say, honey.
And here we have the bathroom.
Wow, this bathtub is bigger than our current one.
Can you believe it? A bathtub we can actually fit in.
Aren't we the privileged ones? This is nice, though.
The toilet. Not much should be said about it, I guess. Who would have thought a normal-sized bathtub?
I forgot how those look. Is this another room?
We have an extra room right here. You know, I was thinking about what we can do with this room, and I figured maybe.
I think I know. I mean, it could be perfect for a little baby.
Just thinking about it, and I just...
I know, sweetie. It's almost overwhelming, but in a good way.
Yes, indeed.
Wait. Until we have a child, you can work here, you know? Work on your paintings, I mean.
And you on your dresses.
Yes, that's true. Until the time will come, at least.
Whenever I think about it,
We can be good at this. I like that we can be good at this.
You would be an amazing mother. You would be such an amazing and caring mother, Camellia.
Thank you, love. I mean it.
And I guess this is it. We've seen every single room.
I still can't believe you bought this place. It's amazing.
Ever since I did, I've been worried. I didn't know how you would react.
We said that. And now?
And now I'm glad. Happy birthday, hon.
Thank you, my love. But for my next birthday, a nice dinner should do, you know? Don't go buying another house.
Oh no. Now I have to completely replan your next birthday.
Oops.
So, now that we've seen every single room, there's one more thing I wanted to show you.
Oh?
Do you remember what I've told you when we first met back at Beckett's Tavern?
I do. You said you hoped I'd agree to model for one of your paintings. To which I replied, maybe we should talk a bit first. But before you'll start painting me.
That's right. And we talked and talked. I immediately realized how much I enjoyed talking to you. I enjoyed it too much that I forgot about the painting. I just hoped we would continue seeing each other.
And we did.
Yes, we did. And time went by, and we've grown closer, and then we moved in together, and that...
Yes, we certainly know how to talk about all of the life events that we've had together, yes.
But I never took time to actually create the painting. The same one I talked about the day I met you 2 years ago.
Okay, we know how to also give time and frame to the things that have occurred in our life.
So I thought it would be a nice addition to your birthday.
I don't know what to say.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Just take the cover off the painting.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit nervous, Wilf.
Yes, I can see that. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It was made by you. Well then, here we go. Stop ruining my immersion? Alright, fine.
I think I need to apologize. I saw today that you prefer to wear the lily over your left ear, while I painted it over your right ear. I guess I got it wrong.
This is really...
I'm trying to read
She's obviously happy. She's obviously happy. She's obviously happy, dude.
Yet I'm not completely sure what you think.
I guess I'm trying. I'm trying not to cry.
Oh, that was not my intention. I just hope it'll be happy tears.
Yes, happy. Very happy, Wilf. I hope that...
Yes. I won't lie like this. I won't lie, when my wife hugs me, it feels good, yes. I can't lie about that.
What are you doing? I like it. It's not it's hot. I don't care. I'm glad that the woman's picture is so... It looks really funny. There's like a little pixel on the wall. It looks kind of silly. I'm sorry. The people that made this game worked very hard on it. And it has some really interesting stuff. Everything you did today. I just hope I deserve it.
What?
You know what's funny?
What is it?
Right here in your arms, I feel safer than I've ever felt, and I definitely won't get kidnapped. But at the same time, I'm also afraid. Afraid that one day you may grow tired of me.
Camellia. You are everything to me. You've brought meaning to the simple man's life. I can never grow tired of you. And yes, you deserve it. You more than anyone, you do.
Thank you. I keep thinking they're little babies because of the sprite height.
There it is, we made it.
This is your client's house?
Yes, 32 Shaliv Street.
By the way, how come you're delivering the painting to his house? Don't clients usually come and pick up their orders from our place?
Usually yes, however Dave is quite old, so I wanted to save him the trouble.
I see. That's really nice, honey. I'm glad you're doing that.
Thank you, Camille. Thank you, wife. Well, I'm almost late. The sun is about to set. I better deliver the painting.
That's sweet. This is a very sweet Gabe. It's just really funny how they're talking to each other.
And then we are going for dinner.
Sounds great.
Huh? Honey, you coming?
Well...
You want to look at the flowers, don't you?
I do. This little garden is lovely. Maybe I can pick something, you know, for our house. That's stealing.
Yeah, I should have figured it would catch your eye. Well, I can wait a bit.
Oh, it's all right. You shouldn't keep your client waiting.
You sure?
Of course. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy.
Thanks. Dear God, what is this dialogue? They just are very literal. Spend a relaxing moment picking up flowers until Wolf comes back. Hello, child. Okay, never mind. You are not a child. At all? Even a little bit? It's Clint Eastwood, it's Clint Eastwood. Oh, wow. These are breathtaking. Let's see. The white flowers must be cistus, and yellow jasmines as well. And the pink one is a petunia. What to choose? We are stealing. Hello. Petunia's color is cheerful and filled with affection. A petunia would be such a beautiful addition to our home. That should do it. I love this flower.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
We were stealing. This is his flower garden. He raised that thing. Come on. Well, we are stealing. We're probably not the nicest. Say nothing.
Oh, did I scare you? I apologize. It's just that there's a huge garden with a large variety of flowers about 300 meters to the north. That is the metric we use when we talk to people on a day-to-day conversational level. Thought you might want to know that.
Oh, okay.
Say, the guy you were with, was that Wilm Kempf, the painter? The one who painted the aristocrat, Henry Adams? I read an article about him. He's probably got a lot of money for that work.
Well, I think you are mistaken. Should we say this? I'm afraid you're mistaken. That's not him.
Oh, my dear. Didn't anyone tell you it's not polite to lie?
You're being really aggressive. You got bad vibes.
I'm just trying to be friendly. You need to work on your manners. You know, you shouldn't be embarrassed that your partner is making money.
I must go now.
Oh? Too bad. Because you're coming with me.
Sure did kidnap us in broad daylight on a street. What a twist. So we were the one escaping at the start. Very long period of dragging noises. Very long period of, like, footsteps. Very long period of keys turning in the thing. Yeah, we did steal. This is kind of our bad. My head hurts. Ouch. Hurts so bad. Where? I would be dead. I have a brain cyst. It probably would have ruptured and I'd just be dead. I've hit my head pretty hard before, too. Thank you for playing the Camellia demo. Many questions remain unanswered. This mystery has only begun. Wishlist Camellia on Steam to be notified when the full game releases, where new faces await, choices shape destiny, and the truth is yours to uncover. There you go. I'm very sorry that the developer sees this. I did think it was a really nice time, though. You worked very hard on it. I love that there are alternative routes, depending on if you sent your, like, associate off and stuff. You got, like, one choice. This is the demo, though. That's still one impactful choice. I'll give it that much. Like, Carl being around would still be really cool. Like, I like that. That's something. We'd love to hear from you. Share any feedback. Be polite. We will be polite. If you want to know my feedback, I liked it. I think it might be good to get someone that'll maybe just a little bit mess with the casual dialogue. Maybe a little bit, but I thought it was good. I thought it was interesting. That's pretty much it. Feedback them on Steam? Yeah. They are looking for feedback. I thought it was a pretty okay demo. It's an RPG Maker game. It's probably one of their first works, so please be polite and please be kind to them. They are working very hard. So, it'd be interesting to see where the story goes. It will. I thought a lot of it was really cool. Like, it definitely caught me in there, and I was like, ooh, what is this? This is fun. Yo, Grimmi, hello there. It'll be interesting to see where the story goes indeed. So, you ever play Date Everything demo? Shockingly has an incredible VA cast. I almost did. It's not super my art style, but like it looked pretty interesting. I'm not super into like dating video games either, but I like the concept of it. They were working hard on it. But I thought the game was okay. I thought it was alright. Thank you for the recommendation though, Gingy. We'll check that one out too. We're still downloading some demos actually right now. The Dark Legacy is downloading. I'm gonna start checking these for, like, does it have AI stuff in it, though? I think you have to scroll down everywhere and, like, check it out. I was just, like, downloading them from, like, the Next Fest page. Okay. We're gonna skip this one. A lot of these are AI. I don't mind that, it's just that one had, like, a ton of AI in it. Let me see if this one's mostly AI. Not the one we just played, but one that we were gonna have coming up. This one looks good. This one also has a bunch of AI. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 second. One sec. We can figure this out. Dispatch, I don't think has AI because it's like a big game from like a big giant like development company, so probably unlikely. Let's see here. Yeah, this one does not have AI. Okay. So Dispatch is incredible. I haven't played the demo yet. I'm very excited to. I'm very, very excited to. No, I'm Not a Human doesn't have AI. Okay, so the next one up is this a horror game? People could die in it. That's a horror game, right? Let's see here. After talking about how I don't usually play dating games, I think this one is a dating game. This one also looks like it might be done by someone young. Honestly, seeing, like, people, like, probably shoot their shot at their first game is kind of nice. It's been kind of cool. Like, people have been working really hard on them. Does it have a flashlight? I do like that it was like, flashlights, just invented. Yes. Let's see. This one doesn't have AI. Okay. This one I don't think does either. It's not that, like, that's, like, a prerequisite for us playing it. It's just, I want a little bit of something else at this exact moment. Okay. This one looks pretty solid. Ooh, this one looks really pretty. Okay. So next up, we are going to be playing Black Dog Demo. The Black Dog Demo. Ooh. Any giantesses in this one? Ooh, no. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if I can make this window any bigger, so... It's an RPG Maker game, baby! Let's see. This is the Black Dog demo. Alright. Also it looks like an ad break's in progress, so I'm gonna really quickly just use the restroom. I will be back in like 1 second. It's not gonna take long. Just really quickly. Just really quickly. Really quickly. Been very hydrated. You guys should hydrate too. I feel less like death. Alright, baby. How we doing? Thanks for the Hope Core motivation, now I'd win? Oh wow, what's going on? You can still make a, like, nice life for yourself. It can take time sometimes, but I believe in you. Even if things are hard, they're not impossible. You can still win. You can still win. Okay. We're doing this. AI existential crisis, Grimmi. I don't dislike the AI stuff, it's just, It kind of changes, like, the tone of stuff, I've noticed. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. I think it could be utilized in a really interesting way to, like, have things talk to you in a game. But when it's used for, like, pictures and stuff, I don't know. Like the tone? Oh, no, 100% I believe. Like, but this is just my opinion. Maybe you guys feel differently about different AI-related game stuff. Ghost Boy Vim, thank you for being here for 5 months. And I don't think it's every instance, it's just some of them. You hate them? Oh my goodness. I strongly dislike AI use in most creative applications. I think it could be interesting, like if you had an AI completely create a game, like it feels like very dreamy and stuff, but it loses that weird human quality, and I like the human stories. This is Black Dogs, the demo. This is a different RPG Maker game. Ophelia, read that story to me again, please. Every night you want to listen to it, and then you have nightmares afterwards. If I'm with you, I know nothing bad can happen to me. Chapter 1, Sisters. Once upon a time, in an ancient and isolated manor, there are two sisters. Oh, sounds like me and Gaspar, but he's not a sister, he's, a little bit more annoying. Rosa and Azura were their names, two different colors that matched well together. They spent their time together, always together. One was the shadow of the other. He's your child? Nah, I'm older though. By like a couple of minutes. Chapter 2, The Darkness. But one of the two was more fragile, weaker, and so she fell ill. In silence, she was surrounded by darkness, a darkness that only her eyes could see. Being frail, baby. The shadows around Rosa were part of her. Azura smiled at Rosa. You are my light, she told her, but the flame was now extinguished. Chapter 4, Peace. One day, of a high and bright sun, my throat made another weird sound, sorry, Azura ran to call her sister. When she reached the door, she called for her, but hearing no answer, she crossed the threshold. Rosa was swaying gently, a rope adorning her neck. Chapter 5, Together. The manor was large, the room silent. The sunlight passed through the glass. A play of swinging shadows emerged. Azura's hand squeezed Rosa's lifeless one, and a last whisper escaped her lips. We'll be together forever. Dang, dude. This one's a little lower. I have something for you, Ophelia, to thank you. You received a statuette. It's beautiful, thanks. Good night, Amelia. Ophelia? Amelia? Amelia, where are we? I'm not sure I know. Keep holding my hand, Amelia. Press these keys to move. Enter shifted. Alt enter to enter. Wait, what? Oh crap, it went to the other screen. Oh crap, it's not really adjusted. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, we need to turn this off. It's going insane. Everything on the PC exploded. Oh crap! Okay, alt enter again. Okay, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, is it working? Is it working? Okay, we're not gonna do that. I didn't break my computer, this is just an old program. I can't recognize this place. You found a flower. This fountain is stunning. There's also lots of fish in the water. This is quite cute. Look, it looks like our house. Amelia. This door is identical to the one in our room. This is interesting. Lots of candles here. Now this is what I'm talking about when it comes to like younger people making games, baby. An armchair. Like this is the quality that I'm used to. This feels like a crazy little lovely game made by someone that's like in their teen years. Not that the other ones were like, I'm sorry, that was very rude actually. They're all good. A simple plant. This painting looks very familiar to the one at the house. This really looks like the door to our house, but where are we? This looks like an early edition of Pocket Mirror, it does. It seems blocked from the inside. Huh? Amelia? Huh? Amelia? What? I don't know how I can help you. Ophelia, wake up. Amelia! Oh. It wasn't just a bad nightmare. She was here with me when I fell asleep. Where did she go during the night? Am I dreaming? You woke up from the nightmare. We got an Chivo, baby. I've always been afraid of the dark, so Amelia always lights these candles until I fall asleep. It's strange that they're still lit. Our bed. Oh. Why is the O in Ophelia a different font? It just looks nice, baby. There are footsteps here. It's not blood, it's something different. It'd be better to follow them. We have a beautiful house. It's still night. Wow. Very nice little cutscene there for no real reason. Seems like there are some pieces missing from this caravan, like 2 statues. The base of the statuette Amelia gave me seems to fit perfectly into one of the 2 holes. I need to find the second one. The door seems to be stuck. There's no lock on the door. Maybe there's a mechanism to open it. Hey, it's a mirror to our dream, too. Are you Skibbity? I don't know if anyone's Skibbity. Big shoes to fill. A book about ghosts and spirits. Mom believes that spirits stay here among us. Not always to keep us company. She advises us to never stay in the dark. I don't need to sit down. That would make it so you'd need a flashlight or something at night. A cupboard with various dishes. This is one of Amelia's stuffed toys. You find one of Amelia's plushies, you can save your... Okay, cool. That's a cool save system. A fireplace. It should be off at night. I see something in the dark, though. It looks like a lot like Amelia.
Now this is what I'm talking about, baby. This is RPG making games.
Hug the plushie to save. It makes you feel better, don't it? Some scattered sheets. They look like work documents. Cool. The statuette seems to fit in the hole of the cauldron. Is that easy? Oh! This kind of reminds me of Flesh Child. I'm not sure if anyone played that really old Yumi Nikki fan game. It's so dark. There's dust everywhere, too. We got another plushie. I guess that's not considered a plushie. It seems like this doll is sleeping. She's wearing a white dress. Seems like this doll is sleeping. She's wearing a black dress. This book, it's the one I read to Amelia before we fell asleep. Why is it here? It's also a sad story. There's a handwritten note on the last page. It looks like Amelia's handwriting. There's a drawing, too. When the shadows approach, you don't notice. You can try to fight against it, but you won't have many weapons. Weapons? What was that? What is it? The tower. Ooh. You found the tower. Ooh, yeah, the tower is a mother flipper card. The tower is the card you draw and apologize to the person you're doing a reading for. This mirror. Amelia? Walk through the mirror, baby. Where am I? All this, it can't be in our attic. Wow. Mountain of wishes. Toss a coin to make a wish. It's a pity I don't have any coins with me. I would have definitely made a wish. You found a flower. We found one before and things got really bad. It is very fancy. The Wheel of Fortune gate. It's closed. The Fool's gate. It's closed. Oh, we got a different sprinting animation too. The Moon gate. It's closed. The tarot I found in the attic seems to fit perfectly in this hole. The Tower gate? Wait, let's go look around first. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's closed, but I don't see any locks. So we probably have to go through each of these little areas. Ooh. Also, this art is really lovely. Like, you can tell the person that made this, like, it's really pretty. This is probably like a very... Not in a negative way, like, I mean it very politely and very lovely. Like, a very girly girly made this. Like, a very girly girl made this that loves, like, cute little horror things. Love to see it. Upside down death is good, though. Represents new beginnings, something. Yeah, breaking the cycle. Death right side up can do the same. Where am I? An abandoned house? Is anyone here? There seems to be a piece missing. So pastel and watercolored, it's so girly, it's nice. Lots of passion in this one, yeah. There are so many dusty and cobweb-filled books. Like, you can tell it's made by someone young, but it feels real cool. A beautiful view of the garden with 2 fountains. So we're in a different place entirely. Oh, crap. It looks like a mannequin. A small table with flowers on it. Oh, we also got the dispatch demo done, so we can do that after this. It's locked. You need a code to open it. A locked drawer. It looks like a mannequin. A simple glass table with a vase of flowers. A beautiful view of the garden, which I think the music is repeating though. A small bookshelf with children's storybooks. Dispatch will be a lot of fun, yeah. A simple chair padded and covered with red fabric. Maybe there's something we have to figure out? Like a... There seems to be a piece missing. Oh, this is what it was. A statue depicting a young woman. The plaque is not legible. The vegetation has covered the writing. Ooh, pretty. In the middle of this fountain, there appears to be an angel. Ooh. Can't wait to argue about AI at our family at dinner like God intended. I dislike this game, I'm sorry. I need to be a little bit chiller about AI, though. You guys are right. I don't want to make you guys feel uncomfortable. It's okay to be upset and uncomfortable. It's okay. You have different opinions. Also, how party Vanessa, hello! Well, that's a creepy one, though. No head. A doll with a painted ceramic head. A little creepy. Ooh, but guys, please go check out Min. There's something here. Gramophone lever. Nice. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Okay, we're good. The dolls didn't come alive and try to murder us. That's nice. I can't insert the lever from this side. Better stand in front of the gramophone. Lever inserted. Now I sit down and listen to the music. And all my dreams, all my wishes. If all my dreams, all my wishes had come true, maybe I would never have lost you. But at least when I sleep, I can meet you again. What is this place? Where am I? Welcome to the first act of this story. Now pay attention. Huh? Lady Cake was always kind to everyone. She would never have wanted to see anyone sad. She would have done anything just to see others happy. If someone had been unhappy, she would have felt it inside her, almost like a duty to be kind, to be good, even if it meant giving a piece of herself. This reminds me of Ebe. It's like the one little story time in Ebe. Whoa! A theater? They've made so many assets for this. Did you see the delicious buffet? I can't wait to try every dessert.
The second act is not ready yet.
I think I should eat less sweets, you know? For my health, for my shape, for the sugar. As soon as the buffet opens, I'll eat everything.
Don't believe me, these cookies are fake. Don't believe me, but these cookies are fake. The only edible sweets are the ones on that table in the back. No one will be able to eat them until the end of the third act.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't get distracted. I'm arguing with the stupid flower about which dessert's the sweetest one. That's what we all do, baby. There's the AI argument versus the other. It just doesn't matter, baby. Shh, do not disturb me.
You can't take anything from the buffet yet, miss. Ooh, I want to see the buffet. Don't bother me, I'm concentrating. Not trying to eat them with my eyes is not trying to eat them with my eyes is not filling my stomach. Is it really that good? I'm impressed with this game too. This person is really good with their art and their... Welcome. Is everything alright? No, nothing. Sorry. Then welcome. This theater is my life, my stage, and all of them are here because I make them happy with my stories. If you want to talk to me, I'll be in my room. Right over there. First store. Sure, thanks. Oh, is the flower related to flower? Probably not. I'm waiting for the second act. It's my first time in this theater. Welcome. These rooms are private, but if you leave an extra cookie from the table, I'll pretend nothing happened. Ooh, sleeping. I always have fun at the theater. They always tell the same story, and it never stops amazing me.
Are you here for the sweets too?
Sweets, 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 sweets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, 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 boy. This statue's very creepy, but there's something underneath.
You found a butterfly-shaped seal.
This statue's very disturbing.
Ooh. 2 moms, though. That's cute.
Okay. There seems to be some missing pieces to this painting. The tag says white mushroom. There are so many posters, newspaper clippings. A feather. You found a black feather. Ooh. I don't think the statue is the disturbing part. There's a lot of disturbing things going on here, it's true. There was a key held by one of them, though. The sign says theater manager room. But it's locked. Oh, gotta be repeating dialogue there. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe they're not really happy during my shows. What if they pretend to? I would be useless. Oh no, she's a VTuber.
Ma'am, please calm down. There's no cure, but you can be more comfortable with the time you have here.
Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd actually come. You told me where to find you. Absolutely. I'm always alone. It's nice to see new faces. Oh god, she's a VTuber. Can I ask you if by chance, around here, maybe at your shows, you've seen a girl like me? Like you? What a strange question. No, I don't think so. Is she someone important to you? Well, if they were identical, Also, Ghost Boy Vim, thank you for being here for 5 months. I'm sorry if I didn't say that at the time. I appreciate it. This woman that looks exactly like me is not. Yes, I'm afraid I won't find her. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do more to help you. Be useful to you. You don't have to, really. What if, because of me, you couldn't find her? It would make you sad. It would only be my fault. I'm terribly useless. Cheer her up, ignore her? Damn, dude. Let's try to cheer her up. Annabeth, you don't have to feel guilty. You can't help everyone, especially when you don't have the means. Maybe, but I feel useless when I can't help those in need. You help me understand that probably the person I'm looking for isn't here. You could try the room across the way. I don't think she's there, but I feel like I'll help you in some way by giving you this. You got the old key. Thank you so much, Annabeth. I hope to see you in Act 2, starting soon. Bye, Annabeth. There are some newspaper excerpts here. During the ceremony, each participant in the competition donated something. Many different sweets appeared, from cream puffs to biscuits, but the most conspicuous gift was definitely the one of Lady Cake. With a knife, she delicately cut a slice of her cake for each participant, offered in a dessert plate. So they just telling us how these characters are feeling, but I don't mind it. It's cute. She's gonna prepare for a VTuber show. I have to prepare for VTuber baggage. It's been months before I put on... yeah. The tag says White Mushroom. I do need to put on more of that show. It was really nice. The drawers seem to be stuck. There are some newspaper excerpts here. Lady Cake's gift was certainly most appreciated, but despite the disappointment of many, the prize was not worn by her, but... yeah, if you started, dying in front of everyone, that might dampen the mood a little. A statue of a girl with a mushroom hat. Someone wanted to cover it with a cloth. The tag says Black Mushroom. Oh, they're all VTubers? We're all VTubers deep down. There's something wrong with each and every one of us. Never forget. Never, ever forget. They said across the way. The key Annabeth gave me should fit this lock perfectly. Purity, she was first, sweet and elegant as a rose. Black became her soul. Black became her life. Freedom she searched for in the blue sky, perhaps never found. It seems like there's something missing to put in these holes. Yeah. Maybe it's like the butterfly coin and stuff, a creepy theater mask. Mannequins. That bookcase looks so strange. The book seems almost glued to the shelves. You found a pink feather. Ooh! Maybe the pink feather, the black feather, and the other one? Nope. We need more, baby! We need more! Is there any way for us to save? The doorway is closed. Gotta go see the next area.
The second act is not ready yet.
What? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Let me go. Come on. I probably need to search through more stuff. There's probably some little trinkets hidden in underneath these candles or these flowers or something. Statues disturbing. The tag says White Mushroom. Judgment? What are they judging people for in this? Also, the statue looks like me and my sister, just saying. Come on. Where are we going here? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a little hard to find the thing that I need to find here, probably. Only the first drawer can be opened. Yeah, baby! Okay, that must be the last puzzle piece item. Is there gonna be a big old boss fight? This might not have combat in it. The 3 feathers seem to fit perfectly into the holes here. Let's see if I can put them in correctly. Purity, she was first, sweet and elegant as a rose. Black became her soul. Black became her life. Rhythm she searched for in the blue sky, perhaps never found. So I think it's white, pink, black. I think it's white, pink, black. Wait, black, pink, blue. I meant black, pink, blue. Nothing happened. What? What do you mean nothing happened? I'm a genius, come on. Pink, black, blue. That was the first thing we did. Just tell everyone that, please. The order was correct. I thought purity would be white. I'm sorry. Whoa. I've enjoyed this, though. There's a candle for this dark labyrinth. Also a book called The Blind Butterfly in the Keyhole. The butterfly took all the words, tearing them away from her lips. They flew away with them, far away. The eyes could no longer see shapes clearly. They could no longer recognize what surrounded them. A filter obscured reality. The key solved all her problems, if she ever had any. Then the door could be opened, and all her demons could be free to wander among the worlds. What awaits me? The candle won't last forever. Better hurry up. Okay, so that was an enemy. That was not an NPC to talk to. That is fair. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Sorry. That's, my bad. My bad. My bad. Probably should have seen that coming there. My bad. My bad. This road is blocked. This piece of furniture is too heavy to move. Hello. Please leave. Please go away. Please go away. Alright. When I said the game was like Undertale, I wasn't being serious. Oh, no worries. I think it's a RPG Maker game. They have some similar stuff, like they're pixely. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Also, I'm gonna do the dialogue again this time. So what I'll do is I'll do this and then I'll go save. There we go, baby! Uh-oh. Forgot about that. We're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Some documents, but nothing useful. I probably have to wait until she goes that way and then I can go back up. She's gonna go across, yeah, the stairway again. Okay. I could probably just hang out here.
Oh, the candle's not lasting forever! No.
That last one was not so cute. Oh, the dolls and stuff, they are a bit homicidal looking. They're kinda cute though. I think they're cute though. Huh? Nothing? Huh? Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Just ignore her. Oh, it worked. Dang, that's insane. We're doing it. We're also about to run out of candle, but still, we're doing it. The drawers are all empty. This is a statue of a girl, but her mouth is torn open. Better hurry up. With what? Better hurry up. What? Okay, it's a little glitchy, but it's still working. Those are dolls? Oh yeah, I think they're supposed to be dolls. Missed some drawers when you went down the stairs? Oh, I did? Okay, we'll try it again then. We'll try it again. But so far, I've like really enjoyed this. It's very cutesy. We gotta play Flesh Child at some point. For some reason, it's really like reminding me of Flesh Child, which is a really cool Yumi Nikki fan game. It's really solid, you guys. You gotta check it out at some point. It had a different color? Ooh. It's probably the right one then. You're probably right. Okay, that one's the one that's nothing useful has. No, stop going up the stairs. Oh! You found a key. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby, come on. Let's hurry it up. Let's hurry it up. Walk it off, come on. Keep walking, keep walking. I can run. That might have actually helped me this entire time. I should have done that. Yo! You have overcome the labyrinth. We got a Chivo. Also, for some reason, the Chivos don't pop up in-game. They pop up on the other side of my screen. Also, hello! It is now Saturday.
Come on, miss, come on. The second act is about to begin, and you're already late, you know?
That's very nice of the theater. They generally don't let people in if they're late.
Come on, hurry up. I have drinks to serve to the spectators.
Yay! Dinner and a show? Ooh. Would you like a recommendation? Sure, I love RPG Maker games. Everyone's ready. Better take a seat. Can we talk to people? Nope, they don't want to talk to us. That's fair. I think this is my seat, being the only empty one. Welcome to the second act. She gave all she had, always, never thinking of anything but the joy of others. The more she gave of herself, the more she was convinced that only through giving could she feel truly useful in this life, in this world. What? Maybe it was a dream. Perhaps I fell asleep? We still got stuff in our inventory? Oh, we do, baby! Oh, we do! Huh? Let's go for this one. You've heard about people having cake? But I don't think that's what... Oh, that's what they're referring to, having their cake and eating it too. Now I can open the drawer. Is some paper with codes? 6336. It's a carillon with a lever missing. In this house, there are always missing pieces. It seems delicate. Better leave it here and wait to find the other piece. Does anyone... 6336? Thank you. Unless you're lying. You could be. That'd be cool, honestly. I get it. The code is correct. You weren't lying. Thank you very much.
Get Gregory a hat. He did really good there.
Now let's see what this box contains. Small lever. So there was also something bigger hidden underneath. Found a key-shaped seal. What fell over there? Maybe you're not able to find her. It's a note. It seems you can't find what you're looking for so hard. If you cared so much, how could you lose her? Maybe you don't really want to find me. Or maybe you're useless. Meanwhile, my body becomes an empty box. The darkness envelops me, but don't worry. It will envelop you too now, so we can be together forever. What's happening? What? You can't escape the darkness. You can't see. You stay here forever. With me. Game over. Oh! I think it's one of those deaths where you have to read every note and then as you do it gets worse and worse. Cool. Cool. No, it's okay, it's okay. We know what to do here now, though. We don't do that. Okay. 6336. That's like an easy one to remember. 336.
Perfect, alright. Alright, and now we ignore our mental illness.
Just like every... Okay, ignore the mental illness. Ignore the mental illness. Do we have to actually look at them? I'm curious to know what the secret is in this... Oh, come on. We have to, like, run out of the room? Oh, we have to run out of the room, I think. Okay, you're useless. Yes, death be upon ye. I like the weird, like, blood hands, too. I want to find her again. I have to go back in there. Let's go, baby! Hi, Grimbo and chat. Hello! We're playing a little RPG mecha game. Hope you're doing well. Let's put the lever in and see what happens. This music is so... relaxing. Still here. It can't be. And here we are in the last third act, ladies and gentlemen. Day after day, she didn't see it. She didn't understand, and when she finally did, it was too late. To make others happy. There was nothing left of her. Pretty standard thing. You understand what it's going for. You know what's happening. You know the vibe. You know what's happening. What happened here? Annabeth, where could she be?
Miss, the buffet is open. Please, have your piece of cake.
I could sit here on the stool and taste the cake. It wouldn't take too long. Perfect. But there's something here. You found the eye-shaped seal.
What more? Sorry, I can't give you more than one slice. It's the rule.
Did you get your slice of cake? Did you get your slice of cake? Did you get your slice of cake?
Did you get your slice of cake?
Oh, the circus music feels out of place. I kinda like it though. I also love the effect they put on screen for this. Oh, maybe... Oh, there's a key, an eye, and a butterfly. Maybe... Oh! Here we go, baby.
Oh.
Is Annabeth a little dolly? The moon. You found the tarot. Yo, baby. We did it, baby. Doll infestation, doll infestation. The door upstairs is unlocked. There's a door up here? Oh, do they mean like down here? Up here? Wait, what does that mean? The door upstairs is unlocked. I better check out what's there before I go out. I really do appreciate the railroading and just the like, hey, you're an idiot. You have to go check this really quickly. I know that you want to like leave and go do other stuff, but like, you have to go do this right now. Like, please. I don't know where the door is though. Corner? The corner door? There's a corner door? You missed it? Oh, I did. I'm stupid. Letter 3 of 4. None of them get in touch from me anymore. None of them went to see me. What did I do wrong? Or maybe I'm wrong. I did so much, I just wanted to see them smile. If they smile, are they happy? I'm not always happy when I smile, so maybe they're not happy. Letter 2 of 4. I'm starting to feel useless. Towards everyone around me, towards myself. Is this really my place? What role do I have in the world? These are all questions I ask myself constantly. Uh-oh. Letter 4 of 4. I think I'll go to the garden today. It's my favorite place. It's the place where I feel lightest. I want to feel at ease and fly away. 100% of VTuber? No! She got the worms. She wormin'. Oh lord, she wormin'. 1 of 4. What am I still doing here? I think we go into the garden now. Grimmi, I'm getting better about it though. This kind of looks like a funny rabbit. Like, do you see the funny rabbit face in it? A statue of a young woman. I don't see the young woman, but I see the funny rabbit face. Oh. Annabeth, I'm sorry. Oh, Annabeth's hanging from a tree. Oh, shoot. She was really going through it. Oh, no! Oh, God, no. What? No! It was a good demo, though. I really liked it. You could tell this person put, like, her whole entire heart into it. Thank you, Alice Misaki, for making this game. And Yuki, thank you for translating it into English. I thought it was very cute. I really liked it. It had so much atmosphere and so much heart. Thank you very much for making this. Pure cinema. It was a very, very nice game. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. Music. Background music. So they also used a lot of like, I think royalty-free songs and stuff. I like that demo. But, I think the moral of that little area was obviously don't live life for others. Don't give too much of yourself away. Don't try to just make other people happy, or you will have a mental breakdown. It's an important thing for us all to remember. Speaking of which, Jochua's getting down, so I'm going to close the window because it is freezing right now. So whenever you can, Grimmi, check a game called Paper Lily. Oh, Paper Lily! I'll check it out. Paper Lily sounds quite nice. I'll put it up on Steam right now. Paper Lily. But, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Oh, I even bought this game. Apparently we just haven't played it yet. So we do have it. We do have it. But yes, that was Black Dog Demo. I quite liked it. I thought that was good. Very nice. Very nice. I'll also put Paper Lily to... Oh, I need to download it. Well, we'll download it since it's very small. I really like that one. I think it was a very lovely one. You could tell they put a lot of heart into it. You could tell they were very excited. So... that was a well-done demo. It gave you a clear idea of what game entails while not giving everything away. It leaves you wanting to keep playing so you get the whole game. Yes, I think so. I think it's really cool. So, very exciting stuff. I hope they continue to make their game, and I hope that we get to play it one day. Another game to look forward to. Another game to keep going for, so you can eventually see how it concludes. But I thought it was just so charming. It had a lot of cute stuff. So, thank you so much for making it. You are Japanese, so I can't say that in a language that... Well, actually, it might not be Japanese. It just said English, but they'd had a Japanese name, so I assume Japanese. Now we get to play as that guy from Breaking Bad. This is Dispatch. Dispatch with that guy from Breaking Bad. It's also a pretty small demo, so I'm interested in how they're gonna do this. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting, baby. Also, let me close the window. It's very cold. One sec. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo. We need an RPG Maker Breaking Bad fan game. There's like some really cool like GBA style stuff. Probably asked this at some point. Are you familiar with Gregory Horror Show? Oh, what's Gregory Horror Show? It sounds familiar. Is it that like PS1 style game? I think I've heard of it. Also, if someone tells me about something and I completely forget what you're talking about like a year later, I'll try really hard to remember. I'm so sorry. You got your skill trigger. Congratulations! Thank you, JJ. I hope that you enjoy your little fella. I hope you do. And as for this is Dispatch. Unsure what it's about, besides superheroes, and we are also dispatching them. I actually know a great deal about what it's about. The trailer was very informative. The trailer was quite informative. So, I'm not expecting this one to be super, super long. It was also small. Like, I was not expecting it to be as small as it was, so I'm just so confused by this. This game looks fun. It looked like a lot of fun, though. Walk to bed, sleep well, Marth. Or, I'm so sorry, sleep well, Math, not Marth. Mathradug. Methradug. Play. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Got that from the trailer before. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. Ooh. It's not small, it's average size. It just wasn't even a gig, so I got confused. I got scared. It could still fit a cutscene, though. Cool. Wow. This would be so nice. This would be cool. This would be a cool office.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
Wow.
One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the
Wow,
3
she would
Ds
destroy
at
that copy
SDN.
maker, though.
There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
We have
How
choices.
many heroes do you have here?
Network-wide, we're over 300. Here at the Torrance branch, we've got somewhere between
She's so
45
beautiful.
and 50,
Oh my
depending
gosh.
on our roster at any given time,
Wow.
working different shifts. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from
Hi,
a
Lana.
different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy. Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh,
I like
need a
that our
bio
guy
break.
doesn't have all of his ear.
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
She's so cute. This is also such a contrast. I didn't expect you to play this. It's not a horror game, but I just thought it was so cute looking. Why are we pissing 10 seconds into the story? Why
Wow,
don't...
almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy. All right. Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise.
He's violating the bathroom code. He pisses a lot.
Like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. It's you other guys here that go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
What the hell is he talking about?
Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids.
Oh,
But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecha man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know.
I feel like most of the
I don't want
people
to
in
come pick up
chat
your
are just
super
like,
fix
oh my
up for
god, he's so
SDN.
big.
Cool.
Oh my god, he's
You gonna
amazing.
wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
What a
Can you show me
charismatic
again?
idiot.
I don't think I got it.
I'm sorry, Joshua. Let me get to a point where I don't have to be on the computer.
Freckled face fuck.
What?
How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid.
All right, I'm letting
You here
Joshua
with
out.
these
I hope we don't
assholes
have
in
to.
the
Oh
shape or
God.
what?
That's the idea.
I'm sorry. Do I know you? Why are you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
What
Be
the?
that as it may,
Dear
I'm
Lord,
still
dude.
confused.
Dear Lord.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Because I'm
what's...
old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right.
This is cool. It's where all the retired
Been what,
superheroes
10,
go.
15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
This is gonna
I
sound
understand,
weird,
kid.
but all of their
It was
eyes look
tough on
really
all of
good
us,
for their
So I can't
designs.
imagine what you went through.
Aw.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fuck it.
Oh
the
goodness.
I could move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oh no.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment. No, I was just out trying to help people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is
Also, yes,
bullshit.
this is dispatch.
So I guess this means you're the one person
Redemo.
I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
What?
Jesus, Chase.
Cool.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguish the light from his eyes.
He seems so
Is
happy.
he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Cool, we get losers. You personally
Now, if I'm
enjoy
being
this demo?
honest, I
It
thought
looks
and
good.
Still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Oh, this is cool. It's a cool style. I think this is honestly like a good way of doing multi-choice narrative games. Like it's very snappy and the writing is lovely. This is where you could have taken a moment to get up. I've been drinking a ton of water. I might still. But also we got Paper Lily downloaded.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in US history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
32. Also, we'll take a short break after I read through this. Age 32, height 6 feet tall, abilities physiology flight, birthplace San Francisco, California. Bio: transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances, crimes: embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. I think this guy is also, I'm not sure which one it is, but I think this guy is voiced by Moist Critical. Also, okay, we're gonna take a short break. I won't even go off the screen. We're just gonna take a short break. No, we'll go off the screen. It has to be like a minute 30, so you can look at something. But short break. And there's still a minute left. Okay, we're gonna take another short break. I didn't realize. I'll be right back.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's, probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Just your face.
All right, Nuna, how are you? Are you doing well today, by any chance?
You don't have to be. I hope you guys are all doing okay-ish at least. One of you feel legally out, pandas or chainsaws. Wow, that's beautiful. I'm so proud of you. So we are now returning to this demo. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We are now returning to this demo. Yo. I really like this game, though. I'm surprised. Although it looked really, really, really good from what they showed off at, like, the convention, or not the conventions, the trailer stuff. I'm really happy that they're still getting it out there. I thought maybe, like, oh, it's like a good game, like it's gonna get canceled, or something horrible's gonna happen to it, or it's gonna get cut down to practically nothing, or something horrible will happen. Oh. Hi, Clonk. Feels like an MX animated show? Yeah, it feels like it has snappy writing, though.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Oh my goodness gracious. Age 36. Height 6'4", dear lord. Pyrokinesis, flame invulnerability, pyropropulsion, birthplace, Heart, Afghanistan. Bio, anger issues, unsurprising history of arson, designed his own suit. Crimes, arson, assault, and vandalism. He's a firefighter. Though not in the usual way. All of the characters in this, well, he's a bat, but like all of the characters in this game look quite attractive. It's a nice style.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
A thief and a loner. Age 27. Height 5'6". Abilities, invisibility, hand-to-hand combat. Birthplace, Los Angeles. Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Asthmatic. Abrasive, aloof. Asthmatic? That's a horrible combo. Crimes, assault, larceny, and robbery.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Shadow assassin. Age unknown. Height 5'10". She looks quite pretty. She has yellow eyes, too. Ooh. Oh my god, same. Oh my god. You love her? She's a good character? She seems really cute. Out of all these guys so far, I don't know if I have a favorite yet. Abilities. Umbranetic weaponry. Umbra-kinetic. Flight. Superhuman accuracy. Birthplace unknown. Bio, mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count. Like many things about her, is unknown. Oh, one of the cats wants to get out. Aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnap. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I hit my foot on my desk. Ow, 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 ow. These cats are gonna kill me.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so cute. He's little. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Age 43, height 3'3". Abilities. Picokinesis, superhuman strength and durability. Pain, immunity. Birthplace, Cork, Ireland. Bio, possesses the strength of 10 men and a half an eighth of one, and half the height of one. Crimes, battery, patrol, violation, public intoxication, second-degree murder. Flyweight, brawler.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Age 33, oh damn. Oh no. Oh no. This is a dangerous character to be in a video game. Height, 6'6" and 6 by 6. Abilities, demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. Ooh. Birthplace unknown. Possesses a prehensile tail. Sonar's NA sponsor, atheist. Sonar's North American sponsor, atheist. True crime aficionado. Crimes assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder. Duelist, half-demon. So this is... Can we look at all these guys? Yeah, so we can go back and look at them too. So this is Invisigal. This is Ku.
That's Golem. He
Oh.
is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
One of the cats wants to get in. 1 second. This happens every 2 seconds. He is age 20, height 7'7". Morphological being, earth, mimicry, regenerative, birthplace unknown. Bio, large mass of clay and dirt. Enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty with squeezing through doors. Crimes, aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism. Okay, and they are defender and versatile. I'm gonna let the cat in.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Jachel? Hi, Jachula. Hi, Jachula. Jachula's a good kitty. She does look really cool. Age 26, height 5'4". Photokinesis. Ionization. Holographic manipulation. Flint, Michigan. Bio, 1.3 million followers. Music snob. Highly dramatic. Consistently requests to return to her trailer. Crimes, assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion. She's a pop star and an illusionist.
Wait, so,
Cool.
the Z-Team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
Cool.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it.
Cool.
Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
Cool. We get to be part of the team. We get the worst
What's that arm
people.
squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
This is so cute.
This is you.
Harem
Pretty
arc?
sparse,
I don't know
feel
if
free
we
to
should
decorate.
hit on every woman.
This computer's older than you look.
Wow.
Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
Oh.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine.
Huh?
And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
You can hit on the guys too?
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit on any of them. Depends on the guys. Are they handsome? Are they cool?
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Oh, they hate me.
Tell me that's not your real fucking
Stuttering,
name.
bitch? You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear. Who? Roberto son? I saw him in his underwear.
What?
He back in mine. Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Yay! Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know which characters are, cool. Oh dear lord, I like the old man though, he's insane. I don't know which character I would say is my husbando or waifu. Like, they're all very beautiful and they're all very insane sounding. In dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance. Torrance? By sending heroes from your team. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. When receiving a call, you will be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Don't make the child cry? Send the short one? No! Don't make the child cry. She seems likely to make the child cry. He seems less likely to make the child cry. Is the child used to, like, weird demon-looking people that are monster men? He can fly? Yeah. The golem's tall and stuff. Send the small man. We're not gonna do that. That's mean. That's mean for no reason. They have to climb the tree and not make the kid cry. Okay. I feel like this is the normal person for this, but what if they're crazy? Like, what if they're insane? He's a cyberbully? He is a cyberbully. You can also fly, but you're crazy. You can't. You can't. You're like 8 feet tall, and you can create portals, but you're also, I think, the devil or something. The golem seems nice. Coop seems like... Don't make the child cry! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3'3" guy, it's not that hard. Come on! Portal Lady or Rockman? I think the Portal Lady might do okay. What about the Rockman? He has good dialogue. He's intelligent. The balloon is shaped like a cat? Yeah, wait a second, why is that on screen? She can't fly. Okay. She can fly. Oh.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine. Yes.
Some of these say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. There's no indication about which one's gonna be better. Also, the Grizz, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, she's really bad at talking. Really good at talking. Really good at talking, too.
Yeah, fine. I may not be everyone's taste, but I am a lot of people's fetish. Like a lot?
She's not wrong.
Too many.
Mr. Vanderstint is requesting a hero for a very important event. Very high-profile ribbon cutting at Van Gogh. Someone that will make the SNA... Okay, her! Her, right? Mm-hmm.
Get your hands off that radio. I pick the tunes around here.
I think Prism's a good idea.
Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Don't forget...
Friday.
I know.
Oh, Golem. To review your hero's performance, they won't be sent out again until you do.
I reckon that's done.
Let's go! She didn't make the child cry! Oh.
Oh my god! A Vipodea spraying shit everywhere!
What? This is a demo. If this game were out, we'd probably play all of it, though. It's quite cute. Start hacking? Up, down.
Yes.
E? Okay. E? Down. Is this... did we win? Why was that our job? We saved her bidet though. Bidets are really good, honestly. I'm a big fan of bidets, so I'm happy that we can do that for her. Uh-oh! Let's go, baby!
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
I'm waste critical.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Do you know who we
This
saw at
guy?
the bar last night? Mecha Man. And he kicked Flambe's ass. okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
Oh, Mecha Man, that's us.
He did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it
Break
didn't
up the
happen,
brawl.
Bob. So we're all going to
Diplomatically.
shut up about it. Yeah?
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. We can't send this guy. Should we send her? Let's try it. Let's try sending all of these guys.
Absolutely.
Let's go, baby. Hey, get out of there. Oh, get out of there, Jachua.
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves. Return the boat in one piece. Okay. Let's see here. Return boat? He's smart. He probably won't destroy it. Right? Return boat in one piece? Like, this guy will destroy it. Water is bad for fire. That's true. Joshua, I'm sorry. You can't just eat garbage. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. No. I used Invisible Girl here, so crap. You seem like you can maybe do this.
Bobby, buddy, you made an excellent choice. The only right choice, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it, and don't send the flame. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try to give them some news, maybe they'll solve it. Suggest badass sounding names. Suggest dumbass sounding names. Suggest becoming a dynamic duo. Crap, Prism required for this? Dynamic duo.
Colby.
They did it? They won? They are a dynamic duo!
Okay, you're off route.
Why is Flambe going over there? Huh? What? Huh? There's too many!
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
Oh.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Send someone durable to prevent further damage.
Flambe, stop
Quick,
fucking
before
around. I've
Joshua,
got enough
stop.
problems without you making new ones.
Joshua, stop.
Whatever, man.
Quick before the fire spreads to homes. Durable. Joshua, hey, Joshua, stop it! You're gonna break the window. Stop, Joshua, stop it. I'm gonna be garbage. He gets really angry and weird. Sorry, guys. What's that? Joshua's a bad cat. He's a good baby. He just really wants to eat garbage. Durable but fast? He's not very fast. She's not very durable. She's a little bit durable. She's the most fast durable person we have. Oh no. Durable is upper right, speed is bottom right. It's the best I can do.
A shortcut for this guy's backyard.
Oh, when sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Ooh! Museum robbery.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
I like his voiceover. Has been taken over by robot robbers. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. This is getting a bit intense. Avoid motion sensors? Wait, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. She can avoid them.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. In 2 slot calls, if placed in the first slot, Coop gains 1+ combat. Wait, if placed in the second slot, she gains mobility? Perfect. Okay. I think that's a good idea. Prism? Prism might be a good one,
this
but...
shit's worth money.
What's this one?
Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Educate the Bone Zone on SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about the Z-Team. Okay, she's really good at talking. That's perfect. All of her lines don't indicate that she's good at talking. Oh, the fire is out of control. How do we stop the spread? Use the foes to extinguish fire. Use your body to smother the flames. Maybe I shouldn't have sent a normal person to do this. This one's not gonna go well.
Too stunned to speak.
Yes.
I get it. I have that effect on people.
How should we get around these sensors? Hack into the system, weave through the sensors, power through the sensors. They have power! They have power! They have power! Yay!
Can I go home now?
Whoa!
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
What?
Pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
2 completing calls appeared. You can only choose what? Wait, what? I want these guys to be done resting.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases out of this art crime ring. Track down members to take to their hideout. Okay, we can't do that one yet. Oh god.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. You're smart, right? Oh, you're horrible. You're not smart even a little bit. Okay, this guy's not smart. This guy's pretty smart.
Right.
You're kind of smart.
Sure, your call.
What a fucking beautiful day.
A kid just robbed me, that little shit. I want him behind bars. Track down the pickpocket and bring him back. Encourage him to turn his life around. You seem like you could maybe do that.
Well, the best teacher is Fia.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
This guy really wants to do this mission, so I'm gonna see if I can't get him in there. Why is he waiting? You said you wanted to go. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Oh, that's why. Pursue the thieves. Whoops.
Cool, don't care.
No!
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Oh, crap.
Randomly.
Oh.
We are working on controlling it.
Oh, crap. Can he... Oh, that's gonna go so poorly now.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh,
Thanks,
go.
man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that. How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire.
What?
Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
Kia Soul. Those are box cars.
I was getting rusty.
Yay! They're both smart. They're both cute. Yay. Alright, your heroes have leveled up. Click the hero database to see... Okay. Navigate to the upgrade menu. Increasing stats. Let's see. She's a pretty good all-around one. Maybe I should increase their charisma? It's dice rolls inside your skill ranges. Yeah, it's kind of neat how they do it, though. Hi there, hello! Mobility might be good. Don't forget to check the hero database. Why? When sent alone, Invis reduces travel time, calling completion time. I think mobility would be good for her. Yeah.
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Joshua, stop! 1 second, my cat's screaming again. Joshua, stop it, baby, stop. Okay, here. Baby, what? Sorry, after I take my first break of the night, like, inevitably it just becomes a carousel of, like, cats just coming in and out and, like, just going, like, I need attention! I need attention! Like, with every single thing I do. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay? Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings is the key to talking them down. How much time do we have left? Maybe someone will get back before... They caught the kid but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Scare the kid straight.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Let's go, baby. Prism can go now. Prism can go. Stealth. The nerves are hitting sonar, and he's second-guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? So he wants to do cannibalism. Stick with your guts, be yourself, make it relatable. Tell a story. Just wing it, you got this. This is horrible. Scared. Oh, crudless. Oh. Now Michael's in here, and now Michael's upset he can't get out. Oh my god, guys, please. This would be like if you work from home for this type of thing. All of your cats would be going insane. I think this is good.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Whoa! It worked? We got even a little cutscene for it. Oh, everyone's doing good, dude. Well? It looks... Okay, Jichu. She has a lot of charisma, a lot of intellect. She's really cool. I think maybe we could keep working on her charisma. Like, we could... Although we have Prism. We could keep working on her combat, then. Let's go for that. Wow, I like this game, though. It's cool. Now we know you're a good boss. We've only had one boat get destroyed. Oh, there's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? Take down the thieves, not the art. Protect the art capture. Yeah, take down the thieves.
Take down the thieves, not the art.
I cannot make any promises.
Bad bitch, no stopping me.
Yo! Prism leveled up also. Granny's Donuts. Michael's just slamming into the door. I don't know if you can hear him. Alright, I'm waiting for everyone to come back. Okay, now we have most of our team.
Grannies, I got this.
Oh.
Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned. I love looking at the beautiful homes in this city and knowing I'll never own one.
What is this, Fox? Is this like just when they decide to do whatever?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
From some of the people that brought you The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us. Wow, and Tales from the Borderland. Wow. Buy another Twinkie. This looks like such a cool game. But yeah, the Telltale folks apparently are working on it. This is so cool!
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you...
So this is the trailer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want
It was
me to
really
sit
fun.
in
I
an
like this
office
game.
and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we
Kitty.
can make you Mecha Man again.
Oh.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
He doesn't have a dad
Whenever there's a
bod?
crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me. What are you doing, Invisigal?
No, don't fight.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
Cool.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
No!
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Dang. The bat gets angry at us. Moist Critical's angry.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Dispatch. I liked it.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Thank you, Ultra, for the raid. How are you? Thank you, Aratu. Looks really good, honestly. Yeah. We got a dog. Also, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for playing Dispatch. I like all of our co-workers, too. If you enjoyed the game... If you enjoyed the demo, wishlist the game is what it says. I think it's really worth wishlisting. I really like that. Yeah, the team and the VAs they did really good. They seem to like... I like what they did because they seem to model The Office in like a few key rooms. And then everything else takes place on like a screen to develop the characters and stuff, like with minimal assets. Like they worked really hard on it. It looks really good. Who's the Breaking Bad guy? It's the, not Walter White, but the other guy, Jesse Pinkman. Like, he's the main character. This guy. I liked Moist Critical. I think they all did really good. I like the dog. Very cute. You can romance all of them. Wow. Wait, you can romance every single person you dispatch? And probably also that beautiful woman with, like, blonde hair, I assume. Also, thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. I like that one. So if you guys want to go check it out, please go do that. It's called Dispatch. It looks really fun. It looks really nice. And it's not a horror game, but I quite liked it. I am going to add it to my wish list. Because I think it deserves that. Because they worked very hard on it. Add to wish list. Release date May 29th, 2025. Wait, what? Wait. It says that it's coming out this year, but it doesn't have a release date. I think Steam put out the demo release date. But yeah, you can also try to go out with the blonde lady. Who are you gonna go for when it comes out? I don't think any of them really struck my fancy yet, but maybe I'll like them more as we continue playing. I'm sure it's just default Invisigirl. Ah. Hi, all milady. Happy anniversary. Thank you. That's very nice of you. That's concerning that you said it that way, but I appreciate it. The red one? Yeah. Is it possible to avoid all of them? I don't think you have to, like, get jiggy with one of them. Invisigirl for sure. She is very cute. She's very cute. Carlash? Which one's Carlash? Yes, the very exciting. You're looking at the demo release date. I certainly am. They mean the demon lady? Oh, from Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I see. But yeah, I quite liked it. It's interesting you can go out with the clay fellow and the bat. Like, those seem like characters that were not usually the types that you could date in a video game. But very exciting, very exciting. So, it looks like there's a nice big cast of characters. I'm sure it'll have a good story because it's the Telltale fellas and the Telltale ladies. And they worked very hard on their narrative games, so... I liked it, though. I liked it quite a bit. I think it's time that we play the final one of the night, though. The one everyone is probably most excited for. I know I am. No, I am a human. No, I'm not a human. That was not the title. Good job, Grimmi. No, I am not a human. We could also maybe do some Inhuman Resources, but we might wait until tomorrow. That seems fine. We could maybe do Inhuman Resources and Lies of P tomorrow. That might be good. But, I'm excited for this one! Wait, what, Grimmi? You aren't a human? Not at this point. No, I am not a human. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, looks like it's working, looks like it's working. Looks like it's working, looks like it's working. Looks like it's working, looks like it's working. So this started out as a, I guess like a proof of concept or like a demo on like a game thing where it was several horror games included in one. Didn't you already play this demo? This is an updated one. So in this one, we don't know who is a human and who is a... what's it called? Not a human, I guess. So, yay! Yay! This is an extended version of the demo, a visitor. So, let's check it out. Whoa, damn, what the flip?
Hello, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life?
Same as it ever was.
Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true.
What happened with the sun?
It's either going to explode or there's going to be an explosion on it. All I know is something is wrong with it. You notice this summer has been the hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed.
How are your wife and daughter?
Don't worry. A good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. All right, let us continue this conversation in the morning. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning.
It looks like no one... This is like a very abrupt demo. It looks like no one else is coming over tonight. A skinny dog stands on the footpath that goes through the field. No! It's looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. This is hot! No! Don't hurt animals in video games! No! Probably won't play the full version. No. No. Feed that dog. It's a really good demo, but now it's... I have to wait until I'm in a better point for it. The dog won't get hurt, don't worry. That's not true. That's 100% a lie. That's just 100% a lie. What the flip, dude? What the hell? What the hell? I've seen people play this, it's interesting. It looks very interesting. I'm very excited for it.
Breaking news.
Although it's...
At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. We are asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day.
I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. Oh, we have a cat. Or we used to have a cat. I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better check in at night. We have nothing in there. Nothing in here yet either. I do like our cross. I think it... Loneliness and isolation? Why would you buy a poster that just says loneliness and isolation? Although there is something kind of like refreshing and like relaxing about maybe being a place where people go to after there's some sort of cataclysmic event. I don't know what it is, but it feels kind of nice almost. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. So we can't really do anything with our first day, it looks like. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Try changing the wave range. Okay. Well, this is interesting. They've added a few little details and stuff since they made the first one. Oh crap, I think I only have so much time. Crap, I'm not good at this. Oh. People there. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy walks around at night. The pale, scrawny one. He's not human. The pale, scrawny one. We now know that they're not human. I also don't really know how to progress the game at this point. Like, I don't think there's anything for us to do until we have, like, people here. He said the thing, they're not human. What are they then? Bathroom? Closet? Kitchen. Here you are. There you are, buddy. You brought some beer. That's nice. Happy partnerversary. Thank you, Asa.
Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in.
Why should I let strangers into my home?
I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you.
Okay. Interesting, so maybe they can get in if you're completely alone.
What's the use of extra people? They might bring you something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day in this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy, so take as much time as you like. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out the windows. The TVs are good resources. But but that doesn't tell you what's going on around you.
What do we need to do?
I'm afraid that's all we can do. We can only try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery.
Yo, thank you!
Drink it to go to sleep.
Oh, what?
It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax.
He looks so relaxed. He looks like just like,
hey, please, have some. Enjoy.
Also, thank you, Hatsune. Appreciate it.
Just please, enjoy. Drink it and go to sleep.
Okay. There's a bug. Oh! The visitors aren't the only nuisance around here. I guess we can also get bug. Decrease to 0. Family-run business by 2 brothers who live near a dam. The beer has a fresh, natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. I was wondering if my phone was making noise, but I think it's my controller, actually. It has controller function. Wow. Cool. It's came from Poland? Oh. I guess you could drink that just to relax, but don't we have books and stuff? Check it out during the day. The dog's probably dead now. You see a few teenagers hanging around the yard. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. I have to look through all the windows. Please wait. Told you the dog didn't get hurt? I guess they got brought inside and someone's nice to them. In the distance is the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. He should. It's nice of him to come over here and be kind to us like that, though. The dog is doing great. You adopted it? That's good, thank you! There is deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? So this now has RNG and different people can be visitors, so let's check them out. Hi. Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There's lots of people walking at night. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. It's scary. Before he goes out, he likes to drink a little beer. He leaves me lunch and dinner and juice. Why does he drink that when juice exists. Oh, please don't tell him. But did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
I'll get your dad. For you. Good luck.
Thank you, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye! We're playing a new game indeed, yes. Huh?
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone can handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life's shitty sometimes, you get it. So can I come in?
You're not a visitor, are you?
You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. But asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway.
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter?
I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, the people there didn't like me. God knows who it was. So, when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed.
We don't have anyone else in our house, I guess. Also, yes, we did play this before, but now things are slightly different.
Thank you. Trust in people now does not amount to a hill of beans, so I appreciate your trust. Perhaps, well, I can't promise anything.
What does that mean? Another? Hello? Sorry, it's so late. It was hot today. The TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Can you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come here. The asphalt is already melting under our feet, but it's not too bad yet. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Imagine, they chased me out of my own home. So now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. Scary. Of course, with these visitors everywhere and the sun burning with hellfire. I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. I don't know. This person seems like a visitor, right? You should leave. Okay, sure. Thanks for listening anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. She was a visitor in the demo, but... Oh... What makes you say that? The thing is, they aren't always visitors anymore, so I feel bad. Sorry.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders all over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we are seeing in society. And now over to... just a moment. An urgent message has just come into our studio regarding contact with the visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with the visitors. And in one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast.
Scoliosis. No, it's just they were already a visitor in one of them. Hi.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Teeth.
You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, look. There's still the odor of sadness and smoke.
Ah! They're not perfect. They're pretty good, though. That's too white? They're very white. But they are crooked. They're crooked, though.
Pretty yellow, right?
They're not yellow.
So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor.
What happens if they just have really clean teeth? You could apparently get murdered for that in this day and age. I don't think they said anything about crookedness. Yeah, they're not yellow. Well, let's see if we die. Crap, I forgot to use the radio. Want to Believe program will uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Oh. Best way to judge is the dialogue? Oh. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How could they steal all his documents? There are kilotons of information in there. What? You can use the TV to get more lore? Oh, let's go. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfucker. Whoa. What the heck?
A warm front is coming through our region.
This looks like a emo fellow.
Bringing heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists tell us we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. High temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program.
I think in this situation, I have a lot of food. I'd probably start digging down so it would be cooler. I would immediately just start digging down. Okay. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh dear lord. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror, if only for a moment. Grimmi on our bulk arc? I want to get bulky. I want to get strong. I'm a little chunky right now. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the fifth house, I understand. You're pretty assertive as a person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you like to act, not talk. Typical Leo, am I right? And you've accumulated a large amount of unpleasant dark energy here. I don't know why yet. Everything's so neglected. I suppose I should start with the affirmations. Oh, I know people like you. You're not nice. She's a crystal lady. She's a crystal goth. She's a mystic goth. They're not goth, they're like spiritualists, and they're incredibly weird. But, you know, if it makes them happy, like it's a cool aesthetic, okay, and... There were prison guards in your family. And reincarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept this within yourself. Then you can break the chains of the endless cycle. Get it? Alright. Very good. You're in an excellent position here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. fortune teller. I sense an aura of toxicity coming from you. That was an achievement.
Hey, God. Can you let me in, buddy?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, us just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at the hospital?
The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went out to put out the fire. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones, but we'll go there if everyone just dies. Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else.
This'll come in handy by fall. Might even save a life. One-way ticket to a FEMA camp.
Yo,
Among Us?
You see what's going on? It's fucking crazy. How are things with you?
What's going on exactly?
New possibilities, can't you see shit? Everyone's running like a chicken with its head cut off, but they could just be doing that things from the heart. They need to be happy is what I'm saying.
What do you suggest?
You want to survive, you gotta make some plans while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Make some moves, you feel me? Let's fucking go, what you think?
You should leave. He's definitely not right. He's an Among Us. That means he's definitely the Among Us. He's the Among Us. He's the Among Us. He's the Among Us.
You fucking idiot, obviously, but fine, go fuck yourself. I'll go to your neighbors then. Peace.
My neighbor? They're nice though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. King of the Hill vibes? Ooh.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors: dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from underneath the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on a pale maniac, but first an ad break. But now you can buy them just by picking up the phone and placing an order. Use 4 Rest product delivery. Call and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation at home.
But someone else has to do it. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? Oh. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh, now they're trying to do this. Okay. They come from below. Yeah. Also, thank you, Tiny Titan.
Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately.
Sorry, that's the best foot I can think of at that time.
They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection.
You don't need to call them. You're not possessed. But also, yeah, they come out from the ground. So it looks like this is one where people are. Having fun?
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out more for another week. Though I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in, thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyways, I'm going to die after all.
Yeah, maybe you can just chill out, dude.
Yes, what is it?
Is it any different here?
I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. When you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside you again. And then you ask yourself, do I need this? No good man. No, good man. My nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now, one day I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world.
What does that mean? No. Is that human long cat? He's just a very tall man. Oh, this is... Crystal ladies are attractive, though. Want a reading? How do you know all this about me? You're funny. It's not who knows, the stars simply speak through me. The moon is in Venus, in your 6th house. It's written all over your face, see? Silent as it may be. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in your 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Show me your teeth. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let's do your test. I still see right through you anyway. Teeth. Alright, take a look. The eyes are a reflection of our inner cosmos, not the teeth. You want to see your destiny in them. I need to test you. Hands. Alright, we'll go ahead and look. Be careful, I still haven't pulled out the splinters I got from the dream catcher. She's probably fine? The teeth looked really intense. Splinters. The teeth were really good. The teeth aren't perfect, though. The teeth were perfect. We can leave her alone for one day, but we're gonna have to test her soon. Kill her anyway? What the flip? I want to test you.
Sure, man, I have nothing to hide. It all burned up a long time ago. Take a look. Don't judge too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist.
Should we kill him just so he doesn't have to suffer burns? He's going to feel so horrible. Look at your neighbor? We can't yet. We have to wait until it's night. From eyewitness testimony, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the suspect from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged, a middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wearing only pants. Several people have reported that he wears the skin of different people. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and tell him you are not alone in your house. That is all for now. Ooh. We might have to drink another beer. Although I guess we can do this. Let's see your hands.
Fingernails caked with dirt aside? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so.
That's fair, buddy. Everyone here is wearing a shirt. We're probably fine. This lady has one more day. Once someone's in there with her, she could be dangerous.
Aye.
What do you want?
Spacious house. I like it.
I have a gun.
Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what'll happen in a few days.
You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Oh! He seemed a respectful gentleman, he did. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. Yeah, it's definitely not usually good. This is an extended demo. Like, this is a new demo they did. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? Oh. It's cool we have this FEMA note. Maybe we'll be able to get through everything. Alright, I'm coming. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? This house has always been in my family. Nah, come on. I'm incapable of making mistakes. My memory never fails me. My body definitely lives. Well, lived here. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? She's in a wheelchair. Come in. That's what I'm talking about. We'll race at your house, right? Huh? The hell does that mean?
So we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live. It's strange, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell me my fortune from a book? Which page should I open?
Open to the end, baby.
It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside.
Hi, Saitama. You look depressed.
Or it might become that way soon. What do you think? Are we already someone's dream, or we just become one? That's an interesting line.
Oh. Do you really believe that?
Not entirely. It's better to look at it as advice, so you don't forget to do something. Or so you pay attention. While I was thinking about it, some knowledge came to me. A person with a cat will arrive soon. It's important that you let them inside.
Yeah.
I can't say why yet, but it should make things easier. For now, I should go. Think about this selection from the book.
Kitty! Kitty! We must save Kitty! Kitty. Saitama's depressed. Yeah, Saitama's already depressed, I guess. What if someone comes looking for shelter? Another one? Kitty? Can I come in for a rest? Where are you going? I just want to fall down somewhere and never get up again. It doesn't matter where I end up. Is your companion sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. No point letting him go now. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest. Stranger danger? This game is all about stranger danger. If you don't let people in, though, like, you're gonna get really, really McMurdered. I'm just saying.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They have organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to our data, FEMA reports this is a sign of after observing detained visitors. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a short ad break.
Dang. But in our hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them of suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. If you're ever in doubt of whatever someone is, a visitor or not, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. We have a FEMA invitation, actually. We do. World is ending, ads are still going, yep. I need to test you again. Eyes. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, right? It's not that easy to track her movement. Hear her out? The eyes are the gates to another world. I saw a man. His eyes glowed like sconces. He said it was love, but it was Mars. I thought we'd be able to shoot her after hearing her out. Wandering free, wish I could be. What are you looking for? Who are you looking for? My friend, we've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it. But then he threw out his back. He worked so hard in the mountains. Seagulls mistook his back cut. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry, it's the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. Okay, alright. Okay. Well, give me your tests, then I'll pass them all. Be really hard for her to have... I don't think she's a visitor, though. Like, how would she be? If the visitor is a cat, Grimmi would be 100% cooked. Yeah, if the visitor has a cat, they just get to live forever. Eyes. Where should I look? Right at you? See that twitching? It's a habit. Ever since the days when I could really rev an engine, I couldn't catch a glimpse of anything. So I'm not really ready to ease up on the speed. Oh, it's a fellow. I'm sorry, fellow.
Okay, well, give me your test, then I'll pass them.
Hands would be a good indication.
At least I still have hands, so I can be grateful for that. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to race at all. Hang on. My finger's gone. It's small, but it's still unpleasant. But my finger's grown back a little, see? Which means my legs will also grow back just a little later.
Huh? Concerning? These two are safe. They haven't hurt each other and it's been several days. This lady, though... What happened to that person? I told him it doesn't matter what you do. It matters what your aura does while you're doing it. He kept doubting me. And so life passed him by. But one day, I closed my eyes and imagined a dream. I poured all my energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy, why bother living in this body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine you've already achieved your goal. Look at it deeply. Do you know why you suffer? Because you still don't understand that suffering is the highest form of happiness. So are you ready to take that step? I don't like you. Between the teeth and the eyes, she also has, it looks like, more teeth than she's supposed to. You want to shoot me because of my teeth? Do you not understand it's my right? It's because... Sorry, if you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Is that good? Is she evil? I think so. Evil lady. She was human? No, she wasn't. She was evil. I could use some rest. Do you need something? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I need. Do you want some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I'll drink if I need to. Can I sit with you? I want to be with him. You can't bring anyone back to me. Can't even bury. Can't bury you. What am I supposed to do? I need to test you. Just be quick about it. Are you looking for redness? Go ahead. If I show any emotion, does that mean I'm a visitor? She might be crying a lot is the thing. Her eyes are always red? Yeah, we might need to test other stuff. We need to check her teeth. We'll check them tomorrow. There's no one in the room with her right now, like the tarot card lady. Could be right for Kron, though? Oh, yeah, I think that's probably that.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. Our brigade split up to a few small groups to cover more ground. This conversation shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that too?
No. But you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful.
Do you have a plan of action?
Of course. We can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright, and then we'll return them.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay here with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and go. Have a good night.
Who did they take? Who did they take?
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. So many jackasses around. I hope you're not one of them.
What are you talking about?
Well, everyone. The jackass who were only held back by faith or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like this shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. Now we have those here too.
Okay, what are you so wound up for?
Don't take it personally, it's just after the shit with the sun and the arrival of the visitors, it feels like humanity died along with God. And I'm angry. I just want to do normal things, you know? I wrote music, no one needs that now. I'm just trying to become part of the either camp.
Your teeth look fine, come in.
Don't worry, I won't bother anyone. Or beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else suffers.
Okay. The entire squad of soldiers that was here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh dear lord. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of the soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Your neighbor's house, which she had painted white, has burned to a crisp but is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome it with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh no, dude. Alright. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad killed my dad. Who did? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You'll help me? I'm so scared. Dang, dude. I guess we're raising his daughter. We got an achievement called I'm Sorry, Little One. That's so sad. That voice is very unsettling. She's a little girl. She's sad.
FEMA, what is it and why were they formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now, new information eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that signs are linked to the fact that visitors have no hair in this area. The agency is asking citizens to bear with tests and escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA.
What? Also, the full game isn't out yet. It's an extended demo, though. It's really solid so far. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper examination, exemption, something. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break. With Energeca? You're alive. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for rest delivery. For rest delivery. Order at... Crazy, baby. Huh? Where's that guy? Good thing we cleaned up that visitor corpse. They took the dying guy, you're right. Well, maybe they're the only people that could help him. So we don't really have to do too much here. We just have to make sure that, these two aren't visitors.
Fucking shit.
Well, have you calmed down?
Yeah, I calmed down quickly, but as soon as I remember something like that, I lose my temper again. I used to be more easygoing. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now it just takes one little spark and all hell breaks loose. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps me keep a good sense. At least I don't worship the sun like some fucking stupid fuckheads. How could they think the sun will save us? It's fucking killing us. It's all heading to us to get the Sun Kingdom.
This guy is crazy.
Do these dimwits get it? Nope. Okay, it's good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Fucking shit. Seriously? Fuck. Well, fine, but quick about it.
Hands? Maybe armpits? He could have just washed his hands is the thing. Teeth.
I don't give a fuck here. Yellow? Well, fuck them. I used to think if my teeth were gonna be like that, I should at least get a gold ones, and like those tough guys in movies.
He's got gold teeth. Armpits?
I don't give a flying fuck.
I think this is weird, right? There's scratches there, too.
Yeah, I shave. Can't stand it when there's hair under my arms. It's like a fucking shrub decided to grow there.
Okay. We're wasting a lot of tests on him, but,
Sure, whatever. Oh, they're real huge. My grandma always told me with hands like these, I should be chopping wood, not doing whatever I was doing. There's nothing to chop here, and I gotta vent that anger somehow.
Is that a bite mark on the hand? Yeah. We have one more thing. Eyes.
It's your business, but I don't care. What, you like the color? They're blue, always have been. Never needed anything else. To get the ladies interested.
You're just a really creepy person, possibly.
Is there something you want?
Everything okay?
Why do you ask?
Do you have a fever?
It's not me that has a fever, it's the whole fucking planet. Wherever you look, someone's dying. Or the glaciers are melting, or the forests are burning. The world is a fever. The earth is trying to shake us off, blood-heavy fleas. One day it'll succeed, expect trouble. Fuck off, please, I'm not well.
Okay. I think they're normal too. Just crazy. Should we check the wife? We can. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said it was wrong and they said... Daddy. You just rest for now, okay? The girl calls for her dad nonstop and there's no one in sight for her hysterics. Oh no. I'm sorry, little lady. How did he die? I can't. It's too much. I run out of tears and there's nothing left to cry about. Is that right? Stop crying. He needs to be buried, dude. No. No. I'm not ready. They just gave him back to me. Now we have to part again. I can't. I won't give him to the cold-hearted earth. Does that mean she's a visitor? Uh-oh. I don't want to, like, look at the armpits of women. That feels messed up. Okay, teeth. What? Okay. Then I have some peace and quiet. I think we're okay. I think we're all good. She has a gap? Yeah, she's fine. It's not gonna be any better by being in a bathtub. Two brothers live near. Brought to mind images of cold, foamy drinks. And when the two brothers grew up, they started Bobber Brewery together. That's what we were just... Oh my goodness, that's fun. Bobber Cerny Beer has become one of the most in-demand alcoholic beverages in stores and at bars. Bobber Cerny Beer. Drink the good stuff and drink a lot. Also, yeah, that guy is probably a visitor. But he is dead again, it seems like, so... He just came out of the ground and stuff. Let's talk to you. Wandering free, wish I could be. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started, so I'll stay here a while. And then about the voices in your head. You didn't get it? It was a joke. I thought you got it right away. Guess it didn't land. Maybe we should talk to you, though? I guess we can only talk to them, that's what it is. Okay. We go back to bed now. I guess it didn't land. They're an interesting person. Hello. Oh, lean on me for the moment. Is it okay that we're here? Are you both sick or just one of you? We suffer from depression to some degree. We know where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna explode. Are you tired of carrying her around? Please be careful of what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but it can't abandon her if that's what you mean. We left our parents' house together, all we have now. Alright. Probably not. A dangerous man with wounds is here. It's like the air is heavier than it should be, like someone else's thoughts are louder than mine. She can't handle that. She just starts shrinking. It's like she ceases to exist. I also have a hard time breathing around it. Sorry, we'll wait until things calm down. Maybe this will just go away. I've got this covered. Sounds like there might be, there's probably a visitor in here. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's probably that guy that's so angry at everyone. The soy is he a soy fellow? Got it. Twinsy, just hold on a little longer. We have to get there. Here, lean on me. I've got you. Sometimes everything is just too much, even a simple door. We have to go on. Come on, one foot in front of the other. You didn't want to be here. What the flip? I would have let you in. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons and keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor to not survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Jeez. I think it's morning. It's morning, wife, the visitor. Oh! Hey, honey. That walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? Did you come straight here? Not straight here, of course. Life will bring you. Life will bring whoever it needs into your life. We don't pass by anyone. Since I'm here, that means my feet and my eyes led me here. It's not meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need? To listen to a few stories, share some things interesting, then lie down and close your eyes happily and breathe properly. I don't need anything else. It's really boring to live by myself. Come in. Hey, friend. You've gotten there. A dangerous man with wounds? One moment there's some clatter, the next someone's whispering to the shadows. That kind of place frightens me. I don't wander alone for the fun of it, you know. I can't tolerate when there's too much shouting, too many faces. If you like them better, you better be off with them. I'll stay on the porch and wait for the wind to change and calm down. Don't get mad, but I don't go out in this type of storm. Can't take it, I'll crumble. Okay. I've got this, come on in. I mean, if that's the case, I'll try. But if it smells like storms or mere lies again, I'm leaving. Too old to put up with this. They don't like that guy at all. Oh my god, that's crazy. Rancid vibes, apparently. You see a stake that has the skull and a helmet on it. Skull has some black burnt skin on it. It looks like someone yanked out the teeth. Head has been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was probably left by that creepy pale visitor. Ooh. You really need to find the visitor? Isn't he in the bathtub, or is it the guy in here? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains, even though a happy family lived there until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. Alright, we'll see if, like, someone was killed by that, like, nerdy fellow. I don't think there's anything wrong with... No! 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 I wanted to play more! No! 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 You see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating up the earth more and more. Death is at our doorstep. No one wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than others. Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? What is there after death? We don't know, but maybe the visitors know something. Maybe we'll be able to survive this summer, so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible question. We just have to wait a little. Survive the summer heat. Don't let the visitors in. Oh, it was really good. It was really good. It was really good. I really liked it. I thought it was great. I thought it was really great. Can we put different teeth on them? I don't think we can. Occasionally it just changes. That's so cool. It's Jotchu over. I like this one. I liked it. It was really good. It's giving me a survey. I'll fill that out after stream. But like, I thought that one was great. I'm really bummed that we couldn't play more, but it felt really solid. Are we playing another game after this? I think we might, like, not have that many demos left. I thought that one was a good one to end on. It was probably going to be the best one of the night. Like, that was a really good demo. We could play some more tomorrow and we could read more of the Inhuman game. We also have Varney Lake and a few other ones. Most of these streams have just been reading and stuff lately, but I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. We also could finish up Lies of P soon. I can't believe that DLC dropped, though. The Inhuman games, it was so good, dude. And Ower, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Can you pick my order for me? I'm so sorry. Caesar salad with chicken or hummus vegan salad. You probably have already picked. Thank you for the 500 bits. I mean, I would go for the hummus vegan salad, but I mean, that's because that's the one I could eat. I've never had a hummus vegan salad. It might be interesting to try, but Caesar salad you can't go wrong with. So, it's up to you. It's up to you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I was so into that, like, game for... That was a good game. Also, thank you, X25 Kila. I'll try the hummus. Good luck. Enjoy it. It might be bad, but you're going to be trying something new. It might be your new favorite. It's a good way. It's a good thing to look at things like that, so you can try new stuff throughout your life. Instead of just going like, I'll order the mac and cheese. I will order the mac and cheese. I will order the... I like the mac and cheese. I've ordered the mac and cheese before. I'm ordering the mac and cheese for every single thing you eat. Yay! But I love that game. We have to play that game once it comes out. We'll save the cat. I'll look up a guide for it even. I'll find a way. They need more time to add new randomized dislikes and visitor statuses since people said they didn't want the system by using the demo. What's the system to use by the demo? Huh? Ordering mac and cheese is a family tradition. It is pretty relaxing. Let's watch one Nukes vid. I know it's getting super late. I know it's 2 a.m., but we can watch one. It's so weird that my phone makes noise now. I think it's because I installed like an app or something. Oh no, it was just turning on its, like, we're going to sleep. It's gonna be in grayscale. There we go. There we go. There we go. The person with the cat never showed up. Yeah, they're probably like a further day in, but we at least got to see some cool stuff. That was kind of nice. It was kind of cool. Let's see. So what we're gonna do here now is we are going to watch a Nukes. We're gonna watch a Nukes video. I really like it. Oh, I can't get enough of these. I'm so happy that you guys have gotten into them too. I try not to do too much React content stuff, but I really like Nukes Top 5, you guys. It makes me so happy. Also, we have a few things coming up that I forgot to say. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing like a long stream. There's gonna be a sponsorship in there as well. Thank you guys for being so kind about all the sponsorships. I've been moving, so it helps a lot that you guys have been like, not like, Grimmi, why are you doing this? How dare you? And stuff like that. I really appreciate it. We have a sponsorship coming up tomorrow. It's for Towerborn. I'm excited for that. It looks very cute. And then we also have, this is kind of like a half sponsorship, half like not super sponsorship. Like it's, I think it's kind of more like just, it's doing something nice for Gaggle / having fun with something for Gaggle. So it's not like something where I'm like getting like much out of it, like, which I don't mind at all. Gaggle's really cool. We are going to be doing something with Cash App where you can just get, like, you can just enter to win money with Cash App, which is crazy. So that's really cool of them. So I was surprised by that. I was very surprised by that. So if you'd like to come by for one of those, it's going to be something where you, at some point, I believe, put in your Cash tag, and then they just give you money if you win. Because that's what the Cash App sponsorship thing was. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. And it's done through Gaggle. So if you'd like to support Gaggle, please come on by and you can sign up for it. Cash App is like a thing where you can... If you... Also, yes, it'll only be available to those in the United States, unfortunately. So, if you're in a really bad position and you do not have a bank account, like, this is gonna sound pretty messed up, but I've helped some family members get things a little bit more on track by helping them with the Cash App. So I was like, this is really cool. Not by sending them money, but by going like, okay, you open this up. Okay, you have a debit card. It's kind of like having a bank account now. So if you do not have one of those, also, yeah, it's US only. I really apologize for that. Which is very strange because Gaggle is British. So but you know what? It'll still be quite nice. Maybe you could sign up one of your US friends if you can't do that. So someone apparently, I don't know, like it's possible self-aware can opener. Those of us from Antarctica can't join. Is that part of Alaska? No, that's a different part of stuff. But don't censor British. Let's watch some Nukes, baby. Let's watch some Nukes.
Nukes Top 5.
There we go, baby.
Nukes Top 5. Also, thank you, Frissie.
But I do very much apologize. You're forgetting? Forgetting what? Oh, also there is this is not related to anything with where you live. You can win a full set of Skelter blind boxes. 3 people are going to be winning them. So if you are not in America, this is something that you can still win. Please go check it out if you would like to. This is not limited to just America. I'm not sure why it's a limit to America, but like just letting you know. So please go check it out. Please go check it out. I'm sure that you could still win. I deeply apologize though. I deeply apologize that it's you know, not everywhere for the Cash App thing, but I thought it was cool though. But we'll find a lot of cool stuff that you guys can participate in still too. Yes, that's why it's limited to US only. Wait, Cash App is a US only thing. Oh wait, really? I had no idea. I thought you guys had it everywhere. I thought it was everywhere. Well, Cash App's really cool. If you don't have a bank account or something like that, like it gives you like a debit card, so I used it to help some people out that were I don't know. It's something that I recommend. Like it's not like just something where I'm like, yeah, it's really amazing. Please sign up. It's something I'd recommend. It was pretty helpful. It's an e-wallet, yes. You can also like trade crypto and stuff with that, or like trade stocks even, but I don't really get involved in that type of stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't get involved in that. I'm all silver, baby. I'm all silver, but it's a nice bank account / kind of thing. So I don't know. You also get your own Cash App. Is it kind of like PayPal? It's kind of like PayPal. It's a little bit more simplistic, and it's very easy to sign up for. So I don't have it. Well, do I want Cash App now? Well, the sponsorship thing is going to be going on probably in the next few days. We could even do tomorrow. We could do right now, but I have a feeling 2 a.m. would not be the best time for Americans to know that this is occurring. So that would not be as helpful. But if you want to come by, you can sign up for Cash App and you can get a chance to win some money from them. So that'll be cool. That'll be lovely. And the Skelters are going to be something that'll ship worldwide, baby. So that'll be good. And then we got a new... Well, this isn't new, but it's new to us, baby. It's all new to us. We haven't seen this one yet. It's all new to us. We got a new Nukes Top 5. New Nukes. Oh, this is so much... bigger than the RPG Maker game we were playing. Hold? Okay, and we're also gonna take a short ad break. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go! The name of the Be Right Back music is, also good night, or good morning, Leminar. The name of the Be Right Back music is Grimmi Penis Music Remix. I did not name it. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for waiting! That was very kind of you. I hope that you guys are all doing well. We are now going to watch some wonderful Nukes Top 5. And then we'll get some rest. But guys, thank you for coming by, and I'm very happy that we got to hang out. Oh, I loved seeing all those new games. There were quite a few nice ones. Oh, did it say you were a first-time chatter? What did I join into? Nothing, don't worry about it. And yes, you are a first-time chatter. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Kanuwu. There are no Grimmi coins.
Shireen Louise, a single mother of a 3-year-old daughter,
We're
has
watching
recently
scary
moved into an
videos
old
before we go
Victorian
to
house
bed.
in Cardiff, England.
Victorian
Soon
house?
after moving in, Shireen's daughter, little Ilea, begins to complain about a man with a, quote, bad head and bad eyes, who marches through the upstairs hallway.
What is it?
Bad eyes.
Bad eyes?
Yeah. Bad eyes.
Bad eyes.
Yeah.
Where?
Guys.
Oh, Cardiff is in Wales? Oh.
Shireen decides to take a look into the history.
I deeply apologize to the Welsh community. Also, Killa, I like that you were just like so angry. You were like, that is not England! That is not England! No, we are not part of that! How dare you!
Of the old house, and discovers that it was built on an ancient battleground from all the way back in 1485.
Same difference? I don't think they like if you say
now
that.
believes that her daughter might be seeing the spirit of a soldier
English in me was boiling.
who fought
Oh.
in battle. Shireen installs
It's okay.
a security camera in the hallway just to see what's going on.
Well,
then
seems
one
cool.
night after dark, this happens.
Yeah. Come on then, we're help.
She has the cute pajama set.
Dad.
What is it?
Dad.
What?
Dad.
Scared of what? Who is it?
No.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Bad. Bad eyes.
Oh.
2 eyes. Bad. 2 eyes.
This is gonna sound kind of weird.
Hi.
It's almost kind of cute, like when there's like a single mom with like her cute little daughter.
Hiya. Is he doing anything?
Like, isn't it kind of like cute?
What's he doing?
I don't know. It's like the VTuber with like the single mom with like her little daughter. It's just adorable. The Welsh accent is neat. Oh yeah.
Are you laughing at
Also,
him?
yes, this is just a child.
Is he being funny?
This is just a child pretending there's someone there.
Funny? That's good, isn't it? You're
They
still
can make a
looking
war
at
game with this
someone.
mom and daughter. That'd be cute.
Oh my god, she's. What? No, please don't. No,
Oh.
stop. It's okay.
It's just a little
Okay, sorry,
girl.
you just scared Mummy.
I love how
Sorry,
many animals
sorry,
she
you
has.
scared Mummy.
Oh.
It's not scary. It's not scary. He's a funny friend.
Or the
isn't he?
child was told to say this to
He's
paid
a funny
actor.
friend.
Paid actor.
Yeah.
Two eerie breaths can be heard.
Can you
loud
believe
enough
this?
That they are picked up by the hallway security
Producing
camera.
propaganda.
Shortly after this, little Ilea once again complains about the man with the quote,
Unpaid actor,
bad
unpaid
head
actor.
and 2 eyes. Shireen says that originally she completely fell in love with the charming Victorian home, but now has second thoughts
I think
about
that this is really
staying.
fake.
She says she's worried about the safety of her daughter.
The ghost is a paid
So
actor.
is little 3-year-old Ilea seeing something that we just can't? You decide.
There's something really funny.
Graveyard. This
So there's one thing. There's one cult person that I met. I don't think they'll ever see this, obviously, so I don't mind talking about more specifics related to it, and I've told this story several times. There's one specific cult leader that is a man from India that pretends to be Native American. And is someone that can change their voice on a dime and just do whatever. Like, it's completely normal to me, but this fools people. Like, this fooled like an entire group of people. Like 40 people in one room were just completely taken aback by this. Like, it was impossible. But they would change their voice to different things. And one of them was just a Native American man. But they didn't specify what time that Native American man had been alive. And based on how they talked and how they represented themselves, it seemed like a dude that had passed away like maybe like 5 years ago. So, I I always think about that. They didn't say what tribe the Native American man they were pretending to be was from. They just were like, I am Red Horse. And like, they started talking like that for like hours and just went like, you do deserve a new car. You've done a lot for the earth. You deserve the things that you want to come your way. And people would be like, oh yay, I do. I so do. This is so awesome. Like, they do that. It was super weird. But I just like to imagine that dude was just like from the early 90s or something, and that's when he passed away. Like, then it was just like, okay, well, this is realistic that he'd care about these things. Like, it was super racist, dude. He also pretended to be some sort of alien creature and called himself Thaddeus. And said that everyone was having a universal experience with each other. It was beautiful, etc., teaching lessons. Crazy how gullible some folks could be. Oh, yeah. I think everyone was just looking for, someone to approve of their behavior, even if it was insane. They were the only, I guess they were, pretending to be, but they were the only Native American I've ever met that was elephant abuse. They were pro-elephant abuse, which was cool as a concept, because it's crazy. Also, good night, suspicious deviled egg. Sleep well. I hope you sleep very well and you have a nice night. But, it could just be that ghosts are like random people from like very recently. What did the elephants do? They just were pro like those elephants that get like whipped and have to like carry people around and stuff. They were like, I know a few of your friends were very critical of how you rode the elephant when you were in India. And the man was actually from India and was just like, the elephant would have simply not done that if they did not want to be ridden. They're a very powerful creature. They would have left. They would have done, like, and it's just like, what are you talking about, dude? Are you insane? Anyways, just letting you know, maybe he was channeling a spirit, but maybe it was just like a guy like from the 1990s that was just like, yeah, it's stupid that people care. Like, he was Indian, but he pretended to be Native American, and people think those are the same. He pretended to channel a Native American. I recall you said you don't believe in ghosts, but what if they believe in you? Ooh. Do you feed them the cat? Wait, I would never feed anyone a cat, no. Pretty much just, I don't know, it's something interesting to think about. Definitely cool as a concept. I think it would be cool if ghosts pretended to be from a different era. Always wear a Halloween costume, so if you die, you can pretend to be like a Roman gladiator or something, dude. Go for it.
This next video was posted to the internet by an account that is devoted to sharing videos of large boats and seafaring vessels.
Oh, this is cool,
In one
actually.
video, we see a graveyard of old cruise ships that have been run aground and left abandoned on a beach somewhere in Turkey.
That's so cool.
There's something else. Something that a sharp...
Dude, they should make these into places where people can live. Right? Like, that would be so cool, right? That would be amazing, right? Dude, I always thought, like, the abandoned mall was a good idea. Like, having some sort of, like, cool, like, militia, like living out of, like, an abandoned mall. Abandoned boat. So many housing units. And you could, like, make, like, food, like, on top. You could grow it, like, with the space you have up there. Oh, my God, that would be so cool. Would cost a lot to make them safe. That's true. There would be upkeep and stuff, but it would be interesting, right? It might sink. I mean, anything could sink. Like, the mall could also just, like, explode. Well, it wouldn't be likely it would explode. Okay, that's true. What if people get seasick? Then that wouldn't be a place where they should live.
By Nuke's top 5 viewers spotted in the video. Watch closely.
Oh. I don't see anything yet.
Did you see it? On board the rusting old cruise ship on the right, someone or something can be seen walking around inside, even though the ship is completely abandoned. No one is on board.
I think you should get a yacht as a home base. We need a cruise ship, baby.
To get on the ship. So
that would be so cool. That could be its own country,
be the
baby.
Ghost of someone who didn't survive their voyage?
It's probably just a person.
Let me know what you think.
Why is it the ghost of someone who didn't survive their voyage when it could simply be a random man that went there? Probably a worker? Yeah, it's just a random dude that's like, oh god, I gotta search the ship again to make sure no one's here. Yeah, or it could be a scalper looking for copper or something. That's cool.
The night visitor.
People do die on cruise ships all the time.
A
They
woman
do?
named Shay
Why?
works as an overnight office
Is it
cleaner
just
at a
because they're
mid-sized
elderly?
company in Indiana. Shay says that she often works alone in the large office building and that this can sometimes get just a little bit creepy. But this one particular night, things are about to get absolutely terrifying.
Cruise would probably be a cool place to die, honestly.
So tell me I'm at work.
If you're really
I'm about to
elderly.
take out the trash. And
Nice
I just
and
got a
relaxing
text
at sea.
from the lady who works here. And she said, "Hey, Shay, just want to let you know that everyone has left, so you can go vacuum the other side." I was like, "Okay, yes, ma'am." And she said, "Just me there?" And I asked her, I said, "Just me there?" She's like, "Yes." Y'all, I'm scared as f***. Because when I went outside, there were no cars out there besides my work van. And I'm so scared. I don't know why it's one minor audio. So tell me why, if I'm the only one here.
I want to go to a buffet before I lose weight, so I can eat more. That sounds really stupid, but, you know, you get a lot more in.
What the f*** is that? Like, y'all, I'm not tripping. That's somebody in that f***ing room, and they just sitting there. What the f*** is that? Like, they just sitting there. Bro, I'm about to f***ing call, because I'm like...
That's just a person.
And I just call her. I say, "Hey, you sure I'm the
Coat
only one
rack?
here?" She's like, "Yeah, look at the cameras. You're the only one there. I'm seeing
Good to see a person.
Someone is in one of the booths." And she was like, "In the booths?" I was like, "Yeah, someone is in one of the booths." What the
I mean, this is a very dangerous and scary situation, though.
There's no lock on this door.
You used to work at a store that was haunted AF? That sounds cool. What happened?
And I don't play that shit.
That's smart. It could be a crazy person.
Just open the door.
Security guard? If she stabs a security guard, that would be rough.
Nope.
That's her friend. She could be staging this.
Hell no, cuz nope.
Shay is supposed to be all alone in the building.
This is probably staged.
But someone or something
This is
seems to be
staged.
sitting in a chair pressed right up against a glass door at the end of the hall.
Yeah, they're sitting in a
not
chair.
moving, and they're not
It looks like a
reacting.
random woman.
Shay hides in the closet, gathers her courage,
That's a random
and then
woman.
heads out to confront the person. But there's no one there.
Stop faking these,
With
please.
that, Shay has had about enough.
Please
She
stop
calls her
faking
supervisor
them.
to come check out the office building for an intruder. Or
I wouldn't.
whatever
You wouldn't laugh
this
about
is.
being in a scary
And
situation.
Shay
Yeah,
takes
I'd
the back
leave.
stairs and exits the building. But here is where it gets really weird.
Why are the stream
because Shay's
replays being
supervisor
uploaded to
comes and
YouTube?
checks out the entire building.
Probably
and finds
because,
no one there. Also, her supervisor reviews the security camera footage that monitors anyone entering or leaving the building. And whoever this person was,
I believe the VOD person is
they
on
never
vacation.
left. This person never showed up on any of the building's security cameras. We need scary videos.
They stop
so if
faking
you
them.
see something scary that you think would be perfect,
We need them.
They stopped faking them, there wouldn't be any. No, there would still be some, right? I mean, there's gotta at least be a handful. Maybe we'd have a Nuke's Top 5 video like every 5 months or so, but that would be worth it, wouldn't it? I'm just saying, there's gotta be some real stuff out there somewhere, but we're not gonna be able to find it in all of the stuff. Or it might not even look that scary, it's just gonna be like a hairbrush falling over. Come on. It was a reflection in the glass. I think it was just one of her friends sitting down and just relaxing and going alright, can I leave now? Okay, I get up now? Okay, cool. You're gonna still film? Okay. There's probably abandoned hospitals near your house. You can make some scary videos. That's true. I want to do that. I have paranormal experience, but they can be explained. Yeah, me too. There's a few things that could be explained that are scary that I've been through. If only there's a YouTube channel with real scary videos. Yeah. Chilling Scares, I think, is one that's really good. I like that one a lot. It's not paranormal though. It's just scary stuff people, but it's a really interesting channel. They go through all kinds of stuff. That one's lovely. But I want one that's real ghosts, real legitimate. We want the real ones, the real ones.
perfect for the top 5, send it to me at nukestop5
Like, I want the real ones.
@gmail.com.
Maybe I make a YouTube channel that's like, this might have actually been a real ghost. Let's see.
Top 5 viewer Ricardo.
The UFO?
He told me
Cool.
about a trip he and his brother took to the historic fort of San Felipe in Bacalar, Mexico. On the
Mr.
trip,
Nightmare?
Ricardo filmed
Ooh.
a video with his old Nokia potato phone, and he and his brother can be seen exploring the massive old 1700s fortress. They accidentally catch something that they just can't explain.
How did you even get this phone?
Mira la reparación moderna. Ah, sí.
Stop intentionally faking it. Misunderstandings where people thinks it's real, but it's still fun. Maybe. I want the real ones. Mio Holic, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that, and I hope you're having a nice night. Hello.
Did you see it?
Did you
In
see
a
it?
dangerous section of the historic fortress that's closed off to tourists, a strange brown figure can be seen on the grass and seemingly climbing or floating right over the wall. Now, I've carefully inspected this clip. I've slowed it down, and I've even sharpened and enhanced the potato quality as much as I could, but I still have no idea what this is. So, I leave it up to you. The Royal Arcade.
That was probably a cat. That was probably a cat or a fellow. Like, just the phone was such low quality, it couldn't deal with it. A ghost deer. What else? Did you see it? I like that we could see it very easily.
And it's like, did you see this? Was it even possible?
Going to your friend's house, actually encountering real demons while doing the thing where you just able to talk, where you're able to talk to ghosts and spirits. That'd be so cool. It was clearly a demon. All right, fine. Also, good night, Copper. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer and paranormal
And thank you for the
investigator
hydrate,
Emma from
Buster.
the
Hope you're
YouTube
doing
channel
well.
To Investigate UK reached out to us about a creepy video they captured while investigating the Royal Arcade in Keighley, West Yorkshire, England. The Royal Arcade is an historic underground shopping center built in 1901. The upper floors of the Royal Arcade were eventually renovated. However, the dingy old underground
This looks
stores and
cool.
rooms were left
This
untouched.
looks cool.
These buildings with their dark history still look almost exactly the same as they did in the early 1900s.
This looks awesome, dude.
Emma says that she and her group were doing a spirit box session in what was once the shop of a horse saddler. In this area, the spirit of a grumpy old man named Billy is said to wander around. What happens next is truly creepy.
Make that bang again. So. Please stop. Please stop. Why do you want us to stop?
Emma and her group are shocked to see what looks like a figure moving through a lens flare caught on their phone. The investigators
that could
try
also
to
just
recreate
be like
and even
lens
debunk
flare and
what
shadows.
they captured, but they just can't reproduce this strange silhouette of a person moving. So just what is this? I leave it up to you
The serial
to
experiment
decide.
Lane's voice. It's a cool voice. You can actually
Dark
use a
park in the
computer to
San
make
Pedro
it.
Mall.
They used a computer
Security
to make
guard
it.
Johan Zimmel
It's
is working the
not-
night shift at the San Pedro Mall in San
I don't know why I
Jose,
need to
Costa
clarify
Rica, when he spots something truly chilling.
Costa Rica. Alright, 95% of these are people not understanding how cameras work.
Gerardo, fíjate detrás tuyo.
Oh, they turn around. That's interesting. Oh.
Correcto. Aquí salió algo raro. Mae. Y véngate mejor.
I don't know about this
A
one.
security camera pointed at the mall's parking structure
The camera
captures the
quality is
moment
really
a
bad,
dark,
yeah.
shifty silhouette of a person can be seen approaching an unsuspecting man. The man turns around as if he hears or feels something, but
That is a bit
no
weird,
one's
but
there. And
yeah,
the weird
it'd be
figure
very
seems
easy to
have just
fake.
disappeared into thin air. After the security footage was released online,
it'd be very
many
easy
former
to fake.
employees of the mall came forward to share their own personal paranormal experiences from their days working there. Many of these former workers claim that the mall is haunted after someone passed away on the 4th floor of the parking structure. Lights out. One after.
I don't know about that one. Although I guess like stage dialogue could like be similar to like what people would actually say and stuff. I don't know. That one didn't feel real to me. None of these feel real. It feels fake. I want one to be real. Could be, but on the lens. What they could also do is they could just have put like a video on there that they made. Like just, they could have just done like 2, like edited the dude out and just tossed it back on there and went like, look, this is crazy. It's happening right now. Oh, the Spanish sounded unnatural. So it sounded like unnatural. I don't speak Spanish, so it was harder for me to tell. Also, Jizion, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. The image looked out as thing too. Yeah. Why is he so zoomed in on the screen? There's a lot going on there. He knows the after image technique. Yeah. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. But here's a new one. Here's another one.
Afternoon, Rachel Navarro is home alone in her New York City apartment. Due to maintenance issues, the power in her building has temporarily been shut off.
Ooh, pretty though.
And this is when things just start to get really weird.
Living in a fancy apartment like that seems cool.
Sorry, I'm just watching something, but literally, hold on.
What are you watching?
No electricity in our place right now, okay? Turned it off, but I swear, shite. Okay, this door, Jesus, has been doing this literally all day.
Probably wind.
That's shite. Oh my god. Looking out. Hello?
Looks like someone?
Hold on,
I mean, that could just be someone that you got to, like, do that. Like... A draft could do that? Yeah, this could just be a person or a draft.
Because I couldn't see shite out there.
Interesting accent.
Okay. I swear. Blood of Jesus. Jesus. Oh my gosh, Jesus.
Dude, I wouldn't open my apartment if there was like a random dude out there. Don't do that.
Okay, this door always moves because of the wind. I'm not really worried about that.
Those looked like eyes. I got really scared.
Hello? It's just like mad dark if I
This is scary though. Don't leave your house.
Oh, Jesus, hold on. No. That, no.
Rachel's front door is shaking on its own, and when she looks through the peephole,
I don't know.
Something can be seen moving around on the other side.
I don't think, no.
Opens the door, but
Michael,
no
thank you
there.
so much. It's nice
Just
to
her creepy, pitch black hallway.
I don't
and
know.
Rachel hears what sounds like someone breathing and whispering in the hallway.
No.
Oh, shit.
This is just edited in after. No, fake. It seems fake.
Understandably, she turns around and heads right back inside.
This is also going to sound messed up, but
viewer, Rachel decided to email us about her creepy experience.
Yeah, see, she also had a Chucky doll in her apartment. I think this is fake. I don't know. Yeah, it's way more likely to be a drugged up person than a ghost. I guess that's true. Might be something scarier than a ghost. Yeah, it's probably like a crazy person if it is anyone. If it was real, she could have gotten robbed. That's true. She could have gotten murdered if this was like an actual like real person stalking around a house with no electricity. It's fake though. It's very fake. It was someone out there that she knew that just went like, okay, yeah, you just come in and then you go like, okay, yes, okay, yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. Like her hair was perfect. It's gonna sound insane, but like I feel like people's hair would look a little disheveled if they were like going through something like that. I just don't know. Like, it was just like, oh my God, yeah, that was like crazy, right? Like, anyways, yeah, my braids look good. Like, yeah. They look, it looks like crazy.
This day, she still has no idea what was going on in her hall. No vacancy.
No vacancy.
This next creepy video was recorded at a small hotel in the desolate countryside of Mexico.
Cool.
Now, for years, the staff working at the hotel have witnessed and experienced unexplainable activity.
Cool hotel.
Usually when they're all alone. One day, a housekeeper notices someone standing at the window of hotel room number 30, even though the room should be vacant and completely empty. The housekeeper immediately notifies the hotel manager, but they find no evidence of anyone inside that empty room. That is, until later that same day.
Aquí más cerquita. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
It looks like a mask or something.
Vamos a ver a esa habitación.
If that was in there, I would not go inside of it. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Come on.
Las escaleras porque desde ahí es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada. A lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Y vamos a ver en la habitación.
Might be a reflection.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
Yeah, turn to the window. Turn to the window. Turn to the window. What are you doing?
Y aquí está la tele donde estábamos.
Go to the window last.
Se veía, pero no se ve nada. No entiendo qué.
It's 100% a reflection. Yeah.
As the manager approaches the hotel room, a pale face with hollow eyes can be seen peering down at her through the hotel window.
That looks so fake, though. That looks like a dude, or like, it looks like a mask or something. It's 100% a reflection. Like, it's a reflection from something like this or something, or like something like hanging over here. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Looks like a reflection. It looks like a reflection. It looks like a reflection. Like, there's something reflected here. Like, and it's only from this one specific angle. It's probably something up here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Window. The manager hurries upstairs and into the room, but she discovers that the face, or whatever it was, has disappeared. But then something moves, making a loud sound and sending the frightened woman rushing right out of the room.
I'm so sorry, Shiri. It's
now,
okay.
the hotel staff
It's
believes
all right.
that they have caught evidence that their small hotel in Mexico is haunted. But is it real?
It could be haunted, but I don't think that's part of it.
Just an elaborate hoax. You decide.
I think that one's fake. That one's fake. That one's definitely fake. 1 billion% fake. 1 billion% fake. Although I will say, I love that this little hotel has so much like charisma and like charm to it. Like, it kind of seems like all of the hotels we have over in America, like they're not, like they're very, what's the word? They're very like standard. Like, they all look similar, the rooms. These are very cute. They all have something interesting and like one of a kind about them. Not just the demon ghost.
In a flash.
Not just the demon ghost.
There's a lightning storm just outside Amanda Knowles' house in
10-year-old you would be
Iowa.
frightened? Yeah.
She looks out her front window and notices something truly bizarre.
What's a type of thing that would make me just think something like this is real and I'm having a mental breakdown? I need to watch them on that.
Look, you see it? Look. And it happens again. Look. Look. See? Man, I'm telling you right now. Ignore my dogs. But look, man, I think it's time to move.
Lightning?
A strange white figure can be seen standing in the grass across the street from where Amanda lives.
Really?
But whoever or whatever this is, it appears and then just disappears as the storm rages on.
Edited? Yeah, probably edited.
Some viewers of Amanda's creepy video wonder if the electrical energy in the air could have somehow helped make a paranormal presence visible.
I don't know if it's paranormal.
But whatever this is, Amanda says she is spooked. The old Baraboo Inn. Paranormal.
I'm a ghost. You can see now. You don't. I don't think it's a. Yeah, it could have been a glass reflection, and then once it got too bright, it wasn't there anymore. Maybe. Like, there was one thing where I saw like someone going like, "This is a crazy UFO video. Crazy UFO. Crazy UFO. Crazy UFO. Thank you, Cryptid Trash Cat, for being here for 7 months. I did see it, and also thank you, Hinogiku Art, for being here for 13 months on Friday the 13th. Yo, it was probably quiet. It was probably active yesterday. Oh, it's no longer Friday the 13th. Let's go. It's easy peasy. Everything's good. There was a person that thought they saw a UFO, and it was just the reflection of street lamps in the window of their car. It was so disappointing. It was so disappointing. Like their windshield, like they were like laying down, and it was street lamps. And it was so obvious. It was so obvious, and it was like, oh my god, this is a UFO. And it's like, oh man. What's UAP? Wait, what's UAP? UAP. Are you making me say something weird? Is it like ICUP or something? Like, what's UAP?
Paranormal investigator Ian from the YouTube channel
Being a paranormal
Midwest Ghost
psychologist,
Hunter
like
sets
asking
out to
ghosts why they
investigate the
randomly make things
allegedly
float
haunted
or muttering
Old
to people.
Baraboo
That'd be
Inn,
cool.
located in the scenic city
I want to
of
be a ghost
Baraboo,
hunter.
Wisconsin. The inn was built in 1864 and functioned as a tavern and a brothel. Over the years, the seedy inn became a regular hangout for many underworld figures like Al Capone and other notorious gangland criminals. Over the years, it is said that many people fell victim to the inn's sinister clientele, and many men and even women have lost their lives here. Today, the Old Baraboo Inn is said to be extremely haunted.
Oh, UFOs are now called
especially in the
unidentified
basement, where
aerial
it is said
phenomena.
that many men were chained
Unidentified
to a
flying
pole
objects, no.
and executed by the mob.
Oh.
That pole still stands today, a remnant of the building's horrific past.
Where is this?
So, investigator Ian decides to spend a night at the inn, planning to investigate all the paranormal claims.
Where is this?
It's still early into the night, and Ian is exploring the Baraboo Inn's bar area. when
Baraboo
things
Inn.
start to get
Writing that down.
spooky.
Marabou.
Are there any spirits
Marabou.
hanging out at this bar tonight? I heard this place is supposed to be really haunted.
Marabou. Not Malibu.
Could you show me
Marabou.
what they're talking
Marabou.
about? The stories of strange things happening? I'd like to see it for myself. Is there anybody here that could do that for me?
Find it later.
Oh. That sound came from over there. That scared me. Hello?
The little sounds of the
But that
house
was you.
settling or like the inn settling are really...
Could you make that sound
I'd
again?
understand. If I were alone, I'd be having a mental breakdown.
Oh, jeez.
The rough part is this could just be a random
Okay,
dude
I'm
he
hearing all
knows, like,
kinds of
doing
weird
that.
sounds in here.
Ian continues his investigation
seems like
and
he's
heads into
acting.
the inn's kitchen.
I think all the ghost hunters
What
are probably
happens
acting.
next is truly
Unless that ghost hunter is known
bizarre.
for going like that.
If there's
That wasn't
anyone
real.
in here, could you show yourself?
I want to become a ghost hunter that doesn't think any of this stuff is legit.
What the f was that?
Why don't you run around the corner and see? Why don't you run around the corner and see?
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, something just got thrown. What the hell was that? Look at that. What the f is that?
Oh, come
Oh my
on.
god, that's like a spoon.
It's a ladle!
It's on the floor.
Oh my
Like, how
god.
is that even possible? I don't know.
Because someone threw
I
it!
don't know how to explain.
Because someone threw it! There's no ladles where it's coming from! Like, but look at this. There's no like thing where it would be hanging off of. Someone threw this.
Oh, holy shit.
Someone threw this. Someone threw this. Like, there's no...
Hello?
This is stupid. I'm getting so angry. Look at this. It comes out from behind here. It just happens to come out from behind here.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my god,
Oh
I'm
my
so
god, something
pissed.
just got thrown. What the hell was that?
Oh my god.
Look at that.
This is embarrassing.
What the f is that?
This is
Oh my God, it's
embarrassing.
like a spoon. It's on the floor.
I think Netflix has some
Like, how is that even
issues.
possible? I don't know. I don't know how to explain any of this. Everything that is happening to me right now is far beyond what I was expecting from this place.
Ian is freaked out as kitchen utensils can be heard moving on their own.
Oh my god,
and
come
a
on.
ladle is thrown onto the floor.
Yes, literally
But
thrown.
the worst is still yet to
You
come.
dared out investigator Ian.
Because
I am
next,
unfamiliar
Ian
with
heads
him.
down into the basement, the most actively haunted area of the Old Baraboo Inn.
If it's actually haunted,
This
the ghosts
is
are
the
probably like,
room.
this guy's an idiot. Oh my
Oh god, there it is. You see that? That is the pole.
Hey, Pumpkin, come here.
The execution pole. If the mobsters took you in this room, you knew you were done for. Just imagine what would be going through those victims' minds as they're being dragged into this room and placed here.
This is like RPG Maker game dialogue,
here,
which I like, but I don't think
see
fits
all
this.
the different bullet holes. You see that? There's a bullet hole right there.
Oh, come on.
Right there. Right there.
And right here. Ooh.
They're just all over this pole. And those are bloodstains seeping through the paint.
Hi, Pumpkin Pie. You're a good kid.
It's super tense in here.
It's super tense. We're just... They're not unexplained. They're your friend.
It sounds like somebody's down here with me.
It's...
Who's out there?
God.
Oh, God. Holy shit. I don't know how much more of this I can take. It's coming from this room. Again.
Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna go crazy.
Whole room.
This is driving me insane. My immersion? Fine. It's scary. It's real.
I can hear you over there. I know you're down here. I don't think it's the same spirit.
Let me just give you the right audio cue. I'm now walking over here.
Kind of getting that.
This is a very scary place. I said this is a very scary place. Oh my God, I can't move.
Mobsters, make another sound. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Jeez. This is the last spirit I want to encounter right now. Could you do it?
What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my God. I'm sorry. That's really rude. I'm being I'm being a huge hater. I'm being a huge hater. I need to take a second. I just need to walk around for a second. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay. Sorry. That was I was gonna start yelling at him and just saying, I'm sorry, you guys. I need to calm down.
Do it again a little louder.
Oh, we got an ad going. Okay, that's obviously edited in. But we have an ad going now, so we'll take a second. Where's my sleep medicine? Where did I put my pill cutter? I'll find that. Oh my God, though, you guys. Oh my God. Toxic Grimmi, let's go. I don't know if this is toxic. It's just obviously so fake. It's like, why would they even make this? What is this for? Why did you do this? What purpose does this fulfill as something in the universe or the world? What's wrong with you? Why? Why did you do this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Okay. There it is. All right. Okay. I can take these and I can take those. It's 5 ants. I will stay awake for another 12 hours if I take that. Okay. I don't know. It is what it is. It's fine. They're having fun. It's fake, but it's they're having fun, and 12-year-olds watching this will love it. You know? It's okay. It's fun for the kids. The kids love it. The kids love it. You know what? And the kids don't have enough time the kids love it. The kids love it. You know what? We're just fine. The kids love it. The kids love it. The kids love it. The kids love it. I put it on for my son. He's just so excited by it. He just loves forgot this guy's name. He loves Luke Ghost Hunter McCoy. He's just a wonderful guy. My 12-year-old loves it. Yes. I miss when I was 12. This would have been hitting hard if I were 12. This would have been awesome.
Right now.
Yeah, I feel you.
Could you do
dude.
it again a little louder? Oh, holy! Oh my God! That was a black mass. Okay, I want to get out of here. But it's a freaking dead end over here. I can't get out this way.
Ian is terrified as he sees a dark shadow-like figure move near the infamous execution pole in the basement.
Don't say anything.
He's able to calm himself down enough to follow the dark figure, but he finds nothing and no one to explain what he just saw.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Soon after this creepy event, Ian decides that he's had about enough, and he just heads home. You can see this full investigation with many more scary moments over on the YouTube channel, Midwest Ghost Hunter.
Midwest Ghost Hunter? Wait a second, we're gonna... One second. Midwest Ghost Hunter. One sec. Okay, come on. Midwest Ghost Hunter. 100K, congratulations. Congratulations on 100K. You got the plaque. Or the little, like, button. I don't know what they make them out of for YouTube anymore. Too many people are getting them, apparently. Alright. We're gonna watch one of this guy's... I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance. He has one chance. He has one chance to be authentic. I was gonna go to sleep, but he gets one chance.
Greetings, friends. I am the Midwest Ghost Hunter, and I am currently on my way.
I really hope the sleep medicine doesn't hit while I'm streaming, and then I'm just like, you don't understand what ghosts look like. They aren't even happy to be there. I don't like your hat. Like, people get really annoying really quickly, so I hope that doesn't happen.
The place is called Sandhaven Sanatorium. It was built in 1909, served as a tuberculosis hospital, and later a mental asylum. It is estimated that the death toll here is in the thousands, and it now sits abandoned and is believed to be haunted by the former patients that died in that very building. I'm gonna be spending the night there by myself, trying to document evidence, more evidence of it being haunted. Yeah, I know.
It's already annoying. We're gonna be as polite as we can.
But I didn't.
Do you believe in skinwalkers? I think I haven't done enough research about skinwalkers.
Like it. Comment your thoughts on anything that
Flat
goes
Earthers can be more convincing than this guy's acting.
If you're not already, consider subscribing. Oh my god.
Okay. His tone of voice annoys me. We're not gonna be super haters. We're not gonna like be bullies or anything. Hi Michael, what you doing up here? Hi baby boy. Hi kitty. Hi kitty baby. You wanna hang out? Here, why don't you sleep on this nice little bed, kitty? Oh, okay. Or you can knock over my water bottle. I love you too. I love you too, Mikey. You're a good kitty. Here. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Okay, we're gonna be as polite as possible. We're gonna legitimately go like, okay, this could be real. This could be real. We're not gonna go like, it's fake. We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe what happened is like he has to fake some of his hauntings sometimes, but he gets some legit ones sometimes. His tone is liar. Michael wants to protect Grimmi. Michael, I'm gonna be okay. I think he legitimately did come up here because I was getting angry. When, like, this is gonna sound kind of nuts, but, like, I've seen that, like, when people are, like, arguing downstairs, it's kind of intense to say, but when people are arguing downstairs or, like, people raise their voices, Michael will get between them, which is kind of, it's kind of sweet, but also kind of like, oh, that's not great. So, Michael's a very sweet kitty. Michael's a very sweet kitty.
Gosh, okay, here we go.
Okay, so we're gonna calm down. We're scaring Michael. We don't want to scare Michael. He's a good boy.
Approaching it right now.
He's a good kitty. He really was afraid I was arguing with the computer. Peacekeeper Michael, he's sweet. He diffuses.
My heart is racing right now.
He really does just walk in and go like, hey, you guys ever see a cat before? And everyone's like, oh my god, oh, I don't care that you didn't do the dishes. Oh my god, it's Michael.
Right here.
It's Michael. Oh my god.
There she is.
He's very sweet. He's a sweet boy.
Alright, to say I'm a little creeped
Didn't really think about it like
would be
that
an
before.
understatement right now. Oh man. Take a look at that.
The trees? The building. So, I'm gonna say this so far. It is really creepy to probably go to these places yourself. To be here completely alone would be very scary. Also, thank you, Axel, for the 50 bits. There was a ghost trail near the toys and garden section. What I've seen working at night, footsteps of a child if they come out of the pool. And when I cleaned the woman's bathroom in the large mirror, you could see the palms of a child. Also, sometimes the toys would turn on by themselves, but everything can be explained. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it could have just been like a child that was like, I'm gonna do this. This will be funny. And like doing stuff like that with the mirror and like the electronics can sometimes jitter and stuff like that, like those connections. It's interesting though that you had those experiences. Also, thank you so much, The Silent Night. I appreciate it. I'm 95% sure this guy just brings a buddy and gives, like, is just like, hey, for $200, will you follow me around and, like, I don't know, jingle some keys every once in a while? And they're like, yes, I will do that. That is worth money. I will do that. I will do that literally any day of the week. That is a very good deal for me. That is amazing. And he's like, all right, cool, I got another hit video. Like, that's probably what happens, but we are gonna do our best to give this man the benefit of the doubt, and if my sleeping pills hit, we'll get banned because I'll get really aggressive. I'll get really angry. I just want to hear a real ghost.
See patience. Looking out
200 is generous. It's probably like 50
Just
then.
imagine if I capture that right now. I'd say my job here is done. I'm out of here.
Aw. He didn't get greedy there. He didn't show the people up there. This would be a cool place to go to, though. Although you could very easily get tetanus here.
I have to be careful because this place is really dangerous.
Yeah.
And it's falling apart really bad.
Got a full film crew, director,
Hello,
and
is
catering
anyone
truck
here
following
with me?
him. You should watch the Bigfoot show. That's all I'm gonna say. I will say literally nothing else. Watch the Bigfoot show. Watch the Bigfoot show. You need no other context. Watch the Bigfoot show. The Bigfoot show is peak. The Bigfoot show is cinema. It's cinema, baby. It's cinema, baby.
If there's anyone here, could you give me a sign of your presence? That is really creepy. Hello?
Random person? Possibly.
I don't know what the heck that sound
He's
was.
gonna get stabbed by like a random dude that lives here.
Thought I might have heard something in here.
And the
Could you
abandoned
make a
building at
sound
night is
again?
creepy. Oh yeah. It'd be cool to like
It's hard
open
to
up a
tell with
boarding
some of these
house. Not a
noises.
mental asylum, but a boarding house.
If that was you, could you do that one more time?
Oh.
If you do it one last time, I will believe for sure it was you.
Imagine being a random dude living there just messing with this dude. That would be awesome. If you ever have to like live in a building like this, get an Aztec death whistle. I like his little transition thing, honestly.
If there's anyone down here, could you make a noise of some sort?
Demons tend to be more active than angels? Oh goodness. Angels are so pretty. And so many eyes. And beyond our comprehension. This could also just be like
that
a
was
possum.
you. Could you do that again?
This could also just be like a possum. Dude.
Okay, I'm starting to think there's something beyond these doors here.
Could you scream into the mic in about an hour? Please set an alarm. I was gonna stop after this, but I could... I'm not gonna do that, I'm sorry, it'll wake everyone else
Hello?
up. Also, thank you, Jackhammer. Very nice of you. You said you would believe in me?
was
Okay,
that?
I'm trying.
Dude, I think I just saw something.
This is for 12-year-olds. I will just say that. This was not made for us. This was made for children. This was not made for, like, you know, like, burnt out, like, adults that are just like, I want to see a real ghost. This was made for, like, 12-year-olds to go, like, and I saw the latest, Midwest Ghost Hunter video, and there was, like, an actual orb in it. And, like, there's, like, things were called orbs, and, like, if you see orbs in pictures, that means that there's supposed to be a ghost there, but, like, they don't have enough energy to, like, be, like, a person ghost. They're just orb ghosts. Like, that's the audience. Doesn't even match up with the frame that's shaking. Like, it's literally imposed over it. Like, look at that. Are you okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. But, like, you see the orb, like, the video around it is shaking, and the orb is just going, like, consistently with, like, the overall, like, screen that we're watching. Like, it's... okay. Okay.
Could you appear like that again?
Do not. I'm really glad he didn't do that. I would have crashed out.
Oh my god, dude, it is cold over here.
You're in an abandoned building.
Oh my god, I just went into that room. I just went into that.
I want to see a movie about this fellow, like this exact person, like this exact character that does these fake ghost hunts, and then they run into a real paranormal situation where like a million ghosts are trying to murder them, and it's like it's a cautionary tale about not lying about hunting ghosts. I think that would be cool. That would be an interesting movie. 12-year-olds don't have the attention span to watch a 43-minute video without GTA 5, Subway Surfers, and Minecraft clips edited in. Well, we're getting a lot of orbs really quickly. Also, thank you so much, Alaska Jack. Thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Partner Anniversary. I hope that you're doing well, too. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I just went into that room.
That would be a cool comedy. Let's start writing the script. Let's get it into a studio.
Dude, it just flew into here.
YouTubers and stuff are really popular. Come on, get it made. Chop chop, Netflix. Come on. Let me pitch it, Netflix. Let me pitch it. I don't need to do much. I just need to be on set a few times a month. I don't go outside much.
Dude,
I will be. You can do whatever you want to my script.
That
Come
was
on.
crazy. I just saw you.
First day tickets. Let's go, baby.
Go into this room?
I got one more orb left in me from this guy. I can't.
I need to go in there now.
Okay. I don't think it's real, you guys. I'm sorry. I gave it a good shot.
Dude, it literally sounded like a woman talking in here.
I gave it my best shot.
Dude, that was so crazy.
I gave it my best shot.
I heard that with my own
I can't do
ears.
this. That is literally the sound of like a robot AI voice. That is literally the sound of like a voice. He didn't even hire a real woman. He did not even hire a real woman for this. He didn't hire a real woman to be the fake ghost. All right, I think I wanted to give it a good shot. I wanted to give it a good shot. I wanted to give it a good shot. You know what? We gave it a good shot. 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 It was not that. It was just. It was not real. It was not real. But you know what? He got 100K on YouTube. Do what you love. Be an entertainer. Be an entertainer. At the end of this video, the ghost will appear. The ghost will appear. I don't think it's gonna happen. We could watch another Nukes. I'm gonna watch another Nukes. I know that we weren't gonna do that, but like I need a palate cleanser. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm just gonna be pissy for like the next 6.5 hours. He didn't try. Why would that even be on? Nukes, come on. Come on, Nukes. I expected better from you. Come on.
Children and her 13-year-old cat.
8 hours. It is 8 hours.
But almost immediately after moving into the new place, her cat begins to act very strangely.
orb flew over your house? Dang. That's cool.
Hey! Hey!
Kitty.
The cat, Loli, aggressively hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see. Now,
She's not
Rosanna
looking
says
at-
that the cat had never done anything.
I will say there was one weird thing I had, one weird experience I had with the cat. So, my cat once got into, like, she wasn't allowed in there, but she got into my father's room once. And this is the only time this has ever happened. It wasn't Pumpkin, it was a different cat, but this is the only time this has ever happened. The only time she did this, she acted like that, where she was like, and like barked even, like it was really weird. That dude is like crazy, but like she wasn't supposed to be in there. He wasn't there. Like she had just run in, like when I had to like go get something, like I think it was like toilet paper or something. But like she just ran in, and like it was like, dang, what's going on here? Like, I think it was toilet paper where it was like the bathroom like had run out, but the one connected to his still had some. But she ran in there and then she got really aggressive. Like, that dude is like super crazy though. Like, maybe there is some sort of like weird energy. Like, his vibes were so awful, his room was starting to be taken over by the spirit of bad. Spirit of her ancestors took over. Kitty.
Anything like
It
this
was you,
before
sorry,
they
no, it
moved.
wasn't.
So as a single mother, Rosanna shares
Zencross, thank you
custody
so
of her
much. I
children
need to
with
set
their
up some
father.
point
So one
rewards for
night
you
when the
guys.
children are away at their dad's
don't
house,
know what to do yet,
something
though.
happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold.
You got demons, baby.
Ça marche pas. Ça marche.
Come on. This is still better than the other one, at least. Unplug it. Is this the same cat lady? No, different one, I think. Well, it might have been. Now we're talking, it's at least interesting. It's a good fake.
Even though Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her young daughter's voice calling out to her from the children's bedroom. The voice repeats, "Mama," over and over.
It's a good
but
fake,
strangest
baby.
of all, the voice seems to be coming from an old radio that
Strings,
doesn't
maybe?
even
It starts
have
to like
batteries
shake very
inside.
erratically, though.
After this absolutely
Maybe
terrifying
magnets.
experience, Rosanna decides to share her story online in search of advice. She also calls for help from a local priest.
Sell that
The
dresser?
scared mother is
It
now
looks pretty
desperate
cool.
to try absolutely anything to get rid of the sinister
Lot more
entity
effort put
that
into
seems
that
to be
one,
haunting
yeah.
her home. But nothing seems to help. In fact, it just gets much,
Maybe
much
this is a real
worse.
one. We don't know. It could be. Please don't overdo it. Please just let me believe. Why would you just happen to be filming? She was already breathing really heavy though, so maybe it had already moved? Fake or not, I hate that. This one's really good. Yeah, solid production value for sure. Oh, dear lord. Why did she have a mannequin head in the first place? Probably for, like, doing hair and wigs and stuff. Okay, one sec. Trying to discern, like, where that's going from. This is a really well faked one. Okay, so this is a really good one. You saw a string, where is it? Because, like, the thing is, like, what I'm seeing here is it's not pulling from the bottom. And it's not pulling from, like, the top. The string appears on the top middle? Let's see here. I don't see it. I don't see it personally. You could see it? It's pulling from the handle? I don't see the string. I see it? Where is it? I don't see it. It's yeah, that's part of the portfolio. Why does my face keep like puffing up? I think my tracking's getting a little bit. Oh, it's because I'm in the pop filter. Whoops, sorry about that. That was probably going on the full stream. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's not okay. Too low res to see yeah. If there's a string, we can't see it. Look between the head. Look between the head. I don't see any strings there. I don't see any strings there. Maybe they're using magnets, actually. It could be magnets. Look between the ghost head or the head and the file thing when it's falling. How would a magnet do that? Like if it had a magnet attached to the inside of it and then they like, that's tracking because all the ghosts behind you? Oh. It'd be messed up if like I gained so much weight that like my tracking always thought my mouth was full. But I've actually lost weight recently, so it's not that. That'd be cool, though. It'd be like in real time. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cute. The head is following her. Okay. So you know what I'm realizing? It's her that's controlling this. Let's go back to the beginning. This is kind of hard. This is actually like a hard one to fake because the thing is like it actually went further past her and then it pulled back. That's kind of hard to fake because like it would have to be a string in one direction and then a string in another direction to pull it back towards where she was looking and stuff. It's one of those spinning platforms. Even if it was a spinning platform, it spun a little bit further and then it spun back to look at her. So they put in some time and effort into this. They put some time and effort into this for sure. And then look at this, it tracks her. It tracks her. That's also very hard to pull off. Remote control, yeah, probably a remote control. This is all probably like stuff like that, remote controllers or magnets. It's not bad. This is a really good fake. I'm appreciating the artistry of it. This is cool. And then we have this portfolio falling over. Now, I feel like it's a spy camera. It could be a spy camera, maybe. Like, maybe it's something that's actually tracking her. But it went a little bit further past her. There are platforms like that for smartphones. I actually have one. I have one for, like, some stuff I'm going to be doing. Like, when I do ghost hunting. I got a piece of equipment for it. Like, because I don't want my model to constantly be out of it as I move, so I'm going to set that up with ghost hunting stuff. The head is centered in frame, but then she turns to get the folio and shot before it opens it. Ah. Then she turns to... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, she already knows this is about to occur. The other thing is, like, this portfolio is at such a weird angle. Like, if it were just taunt on the desk and, like, down, that would be fine, but why would it be open at that angle? And it's so likely to just topple over with all of these papers in it. Like, if it was, like, one piece of artwork, like, one large, nice piece of artwork, that'd be cool. Like, it'd be like, okay, she pulls it open, she opens it sometimes, but it's just a bunch of random papers. Go frame by frame. As the file falls, there's a black string or something, could be the blur. I think that's just part of the portfolio. Let's go frame by frame, though. Yeah, she is pulling over towards the portfolio here. Yeah, it's a good fake, but like... It's a pretty good fake, but like... Look at that. She would be right on it if she was really actually going for it. She would be right on it. It's really hard to see the black string. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I just wish the edge of the portfolio didn't go out of frame 1 second when it fell. Yeah. She turns on the light. We're still on the little lady head. Still the creepiest head you've seen? Yeah, it is really creepy. The red eyes do not help. I think they might even be making the eyes redder as like it gets more light. Like they weren't as red before, I don't think. That is a creepy head. Oh dear lord. We are enhancing. We are enhancing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, now we're back to the portfolio. Do we see a string, though? I don't see a string, personally. See, we see those strings on the side, but that's part of the portfolio. That's part of the portfolio. That's part of the portfolio. Okay. Alright. Darkens up a little bit, but she's getting the portfolio in frame. She's getting ready for it. It's a really well done fake, but you can't fool human psychology like that. Yeah, also she was already filming. I interpreted it as like she already saw the head move and she was already panting. This video is evil, you reject it with your entire heart. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. This is when it falls about. She already knows it's gonna fall though. She's not like focused on the head. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. So we see the corner. Yeah, it's the corner there. Yeah. It's the corner there. So we should be focused on that corner, probably. Might even have been someone tipped it over. Might even have been someone actually tipped it over since we got it right out of frame. Yeah, see? It's right out of frame, someone could have tipped it. Someone tipped it. When it opens the folio off screen, so the part that could be long gives a slight nudge. Might be something else there. Might be. Also, I think the sleeping pill hit, so I'm gonna be, like, not good with conversation for all of these random papers and then just these pieces of art. Okay, anyway, we can continue onward, but this I couldn't see the string, but it was like so not No. Do we really need to be FBI on this? I like to see how they work. I like to see how it works. This one has started so promising.
The head of a dressing mannequin that Rosanna has had for years moves on its own and seems to follow her with its eyes as she moves around the room. Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children and decides to stay in the home all alone. Eventually, she becomes so scared that she starts to only sleep in the apartment's living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling at something in the hallway just outside the living room door.
What are you doing to this poor cat?
What happens next is downright chilling.
There was no shadow on the wall that I saw with the portfolio. I was looking for that too.
Loli.
Poor baby. Poor baby. Please go get her. She's scared. They didn't even step out of frame. The cat sound like kind of cut off, like it wasn't fully done. That was added in post.
Laisse-moi. Loli.
This is the only kind of time I'd have courage. If that was out there, but pumpkin pie were out there, I think this was the only time I'd fight a demon.
After this very disturbing incident,
I wouldn't be cowardly like this.
She became seriously
I'd be out there with Salt screaming and crying and pissing.
She says she is absolutely convinced that the old apartment she bought
I'm trying to. I've gotten a lot of equipment for it.
For now, she
I'm trying to
stays
find
at a
somewhere
hotel
that'll
with her
let me.
cat until she can hopefully afford to move somewhere else. She says she's currently seeking legal action against the people who sold her that apartment.
Oh, yeah.
The thing in the basement.
That one was still pretty good. They worked very hard on it. Like, I think they did a really good job, by the way.
A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, we'll call her Jane reached out to us about a very creepy experience she had in her family home in Norway. So while Jane is in the basement grabbing some tools for her brother, she hears something that puts her on edge. She hits record on her phone as she investigates, and what happens next is truly bizarre.
Okay, så skal jeg hente verktøy til broren min, for han driver og fikser på en bil.
If you can speak 2 languages, that's like a superpower. I don't care what language it is.
Hva faen?
I wish I could speak 2 languages so bad, dude. Like, that's like the coolest thing in the entire world. She's only speaking 1, though. Okay, I am really out of it. Holy crap. Oh, dear lord. You speak 3? Wow, that's so cool! Oh my gosh, dude! 4?
Jeg sverker det er bare
That's really powerful.
Jeg skjønner den.
Oh, she pretty.
Så bra spiller. Så jævlig creepy. Hallo? Det er ingen der. It's not people in here. Fuck. Det er ikke folk. Hallo?
Hello? You're working towards the 4th being French? France.
Okay. Hva faen? Det er faktisk ikke artig.
Fake. 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 Fake! If you were already panicked in a basement and you heard that, you would be out the door. You would be like, okay, bye! You would be like, like you would be gone. There is no question. There is no question. You would be out that door. This is fake. This is fake. 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 Fake.
Hello?
Fake. Flippin' fake. What do you mean you don't know? There's like a grown man in your like basement or like a demon.
Jane hears several weird screeches
Jane,
coming
I
from
am
somewhere
upset with
near
you.
her
That
in
was
the basement.
disappointing to me.
And
Jane,
then as
you
she
need to
leaves,
you need
the
to
door
shape
seems
up,
to
Jane.
slam shut
After
on
I was
its
so
own.
happy you were learning
But
so many languages.
Did you see it?
Mm-mm.
Jane looks into a mirror 2 times while walking through the basement. The first time, there's nothing out of the
You
ordinary.
speak 0? Good for you, buddy.
The second time, something seems to be standing in the doorway right behind her.
Yeah, a person.
To
Her
this
friend.
day, Jane has no idea what happened, but says that
It's
the
a
experience
person.
gave her the creeps. Now again,
Extremely
Jane says she has never posted this video anywhere online.
She's
and
a
wishes
nuke
to
fan?
remain
What did you expect?
anonymous.
I wish I could have
So
a cool
I have to
experience
leave
with the
it up to you.
paranormal. I wouldn't send it
Do
to
you think
nuke. I
Jane
would think it
captured
was fake.
something paranormal? And if not, then just who or what is this?
Fake is what it is.
Up in
Fake.
smoke. It's around 11:30 at night, and Jocelyn is working in a smoke shop in central Alabama when she hears a noise coming from the back of the store.
Guys, I'm working by my f***ing self.
Okay, one thing about smoke shops that's really cool, you see it right here, actually. You see it right here. I don't personally get anything from smoke shops, but they have good snacks. Like, whenever there's been, like, a friend that wants to go to a smoke shop, like, they have cool snacks. They have good snacks. They have, like, fancy snacks. You've been to one? I have. Like, occasionally people will just be like, oh, like, you need to go here. Like, everyone in this entire world, like, smokes devil's lettuce now. But, like, they have cool snacks. Like, they have Korean snacks and Japanese snacks and, like, cool sodas and stuff. Like, they have cool, good snacks, usually. I'm just saying. They have cool, good snacks. You get single things. I think this is, like, not the place where they sell the actual devil's lettuce. It's where they sell the devil's lettuce accessories and snacks. They sell the snacks. I saw the snacks. Couldn't sleep, then I looked to my left and a face started appearing in the wall for like a good 30 seconds, then instantly disappeared. It was probably like a delirium. In the dark, it's way easier to see like things like that. Snacks. Also, thank you.
Something can be seen moving around in the storage area
Riv
in
and
the
Alex.
back.
Thank you. They do. I don't smoke, but I've
After posting the video
dropped in
online,
for
shocked
snacks.
viewers asked Jocelyn to check the security
go get
footage of the
snacks.
camera in the back. Now, whatever this is, it doesn't show up on camera. But about 4 hours later, in the middle of the night, when the store is closed and empty, this happens. At around 4 in the morning, a ladder falls over by itself and a pillow seems to appear.
Dude, come on. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. Buddy. Pal. Baby. Why? What the flip are you doing? A pillow is just thrown down the stairs and someone pulls a ladder with like a piece of like wire. Like, it's so obvious, dude. It's so obvious.
Appear out of nowhere and just drops down the stairs.
Yeah, it doesn't appear
Now,
out of
Jocelyn
nowhere.
says that she was so shaken up that she has no intentions of ever returning to work at the store and might actually just quit her job.
Oh,
But
please.
is this real paranormal activity caught on camera?
Oh, please.
Or is it all
come on.
just an elaborate hoax? You
You'd be
decide.
really scared if I threw a pillow at you right now,
close
Grimmi?
for
I would
comfort.
be incredibly scared. I would
Amateur
die.
paranormal investigators Jared,
I am
his
alone
brother
in my
David,
room with
and
my
a
kitties.
friend get together one night to investigate Jared's own house in Blackpool,
Where are they?
England.
I think
you
they're
see,
chilling.
Jared claims that he has experienced some creepy, unexplained events in the house.
His shirt
so
is
Jared's
quite
brother
illicit.
David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera maps out any strange figures. But then something happens that absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're stood behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them. Exactly. We want to see what we can map ourselves.
I don't know, dude. What time are you sleeping? Whenever this video probably ends. Probably like 20 minutes. I talk a lot. I talk a lot.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some mobs there. You never know. We're back. Stuck on 2 the K2 meter. K2 meter.
Sleep soon, please? Absolutely. You're still alive, I'm still alive, baby.
So we don't know. Yeah. Yeah, well, all we can do is just keep going past.
Ghost cat, that was just a
What the
cat.
hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining it? I don't know, let's go.
The sheet?
What the hell? I don't know. It was, to me it looked like a face. Dave? I thought I saw something.
What time is it? It's
As
3:27,
David pans
baby.
around the living room, he captures what appears to be a bizarre pale face peeking out from behind the door to the hallway.
Just keep going past.
We gotta frame by frame it. We are FBI. What could this be? Does look like a face. It does look like a face. But we often look for faces and patterns. One thing is, why would the eyes be so connected to the door? Mask on a stick. It could be a mask on a stick. Just looks overall a little bit weird here. They're using some sort of like weird paranormal investigation tool though. Looks like plaster mask to me. Yeah, it looks like a mask. Does look really cool though. Has a cool effect. They saw some post editing stuff. Oh, you ever watched Ghost Watch UK Special? I like that one. I thought it was cool. Also, Ower, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hummus salad kind of tastes like a creamy, sweet cheese sauce, adding flavor to the vegetables. Can't believe I enjoyed vegan food. I recommend it. Vegetables are good sometimes, baby. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. That sounds really creamy and delicious. Ooh. Cashews are good if you want to make a cream sauce.
The group looks through the house and even attempts to
I don't
debunk what
know.
they just saw, but they can find no explanation as to what this is. Antoine's Restaurant.
I don't think so.
Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story
She's very
online
cute. She's got the
and
e-girl
followed
makeup.
it up with one of the
Sorry, this isn't related to ghosts, but she's got that e-girl makeup. So with e-girl makeup, it's quite cute. But the biggest thing is, they have blush that stretches across their nose to both sides of their face, and it's very heavy. She needs the e-girl eyelashes though to complete the look, but she's cute. She's very cute, but she needs those eyelashes. The eyelashes, ooh, that would be adorable. She be styling on us. I swear we've seen her before on Nuke's Top Something. We have, I think so. She's probably sent in more than one.
Recently told a very creepy story online.
Face shape is nice,
and
very
followed
cute.
it up with one of the creepiest pictures.
Looks like
you'll
jaundice,
ever
to be
see.
honest. I think it's cute.
To tell you guys about the most insane.
She also has the e-girl makeup thing where it's like the tip of her nose is highlighted. Like they highlight the tip of their nose for some reason, and then like the bridge of it up there. I think it's cool.
Evidence that I have ever seen.
Her face is significant or differently colored than her neck. It's because she's using a filter, I believe. Like, filters are really uncanny valley for me. I think I get too hyper-focused on those weird little details and stuff. Also, I tend to focus, like, when I first see, like, a picture or something, like, on, like, just the center of it. And it takes me a second to, like, go to the face and, like, start examining it. I don't know if anyone else has this problem or this... It's really strange. I've heard it's the opposite. Like, you usually focus immediately on the face. Immediately on the face.
Of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. They've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture?
Yeah.
Immediately, yes. He begins
It might
to
be
tell
because I
us
don't like eye
that
contact.
he was in New Orleans at a
That would be
restaurant
funny.
called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city.
Looks bizarre
if
to
you
me.
know,
I
you
think it
know.
looks cool.
And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city. One of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history.
This was in
It used to be
another
a
video?
jail. It is at this restaurant.
You might have
Huge,
included it
has
twice.
Thousands of bottler. He's taking apparently.
Oh, you're right. We have seen this one. This is extremely easy to fake. This is like great. It's just a picture. It's just a picture. It's a picture.
Left his wife over the
It's literally a picture. Like, what are you doing?
Get weird.
What are you doing? This is so sad. Be in the moment with your doggy. You don't need to look at your phone. Let your dog in. What the hell, dude? Let your dog in the house.
Felicia hears something that sounds like some.
This one might be real. This one might be real just because, this one's real because I don't think people would want to make themselves look so cowardly and, like, abandon their animal. This one's probably real. Now, it doesn't necessarily, yeah, the voice said get out. She goes, I don't necessarily think this is, like, an actual, like, haunting. It could be, like, someone did something weird to, like, her ring whatever bell. Like, maybe it has, like, a function where you can talk through it and someone was messing with her. I wish it was real and she got scared the whole night and didn't sleep. Damn, dude. She's just a bad person. Many people would not, like, think about their animals in a situation like this. It's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. She was just not considering it. But, I think this one's probably legit because I think people would not want people to just go like, oh my god, yeah, you left your dog outside. Like, I think it might be legit.
Someone whispering right in her ear. Something that says, get out. As you can tell in the video, Felicia is absolutely terrified and screams and hurries back inside.
Let your dog
leaving her
in.
dog to wonder what just happened. So did Felicia get an angry supernatural warning? You decide.
Playing catch with your dog at night's kind of scary, but they need the attention. They're good boy. You're a good girl.
Revenants and renovations. A man who works as a nurse at the IMSS hospital in Manzanillo, Mexico, was taking a tour of the recently renovated Clinic Number 10. Now, the old hospital was built in 1932 and has seen its share of death and suffering for over 90 years. So, the nurse is filming with his phone as he walks through the renovated clinic.
Can't get enough of water. It's so good. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. More water for me. Tier Lamont. Thank you.
Later, when he reviews his footage of the old hospital, he spots something that sends a chill down his spine.
I'm sure he did.
Something resembling a small pale face can be seen peeking around the corner in Clinic Number 10.
Oh, come on.
The man is shocked.
Oh, come on.
He says
Oh,
that
come
he never
on.
noticed this strange face while filming. The man's aunt posted his video to the internet, and many viewers believe that he might have captured
Same
the
type of
spirit
face on
of
the
a
other
patient
one.
who passed away at the old hospital on Earth.
No, they
This
didn't.
next creepy story has been going viral
It's
and
a
actually
mask
made
on a
international
stick.
news. So, TikTok user Katie.
International news is pretty intense, though. I'm interested in this one. Oh, she has lovely hair. Look at how beautiful her like hair is in the light. It's like coppery and like orange. Oh my god.
Santry from Columbus, Ohio woke up
Beautiful.
one morning to find that things in her home office seem to have been mysteriously moved around.
I think my house is haunted and I'm freaking out. Like, I'm literally shaking. This is my sunroom. This is where I work. I sit here every day. There's a playroom here, doors here. This is the space. I worked in here last night until
You have a
about
beautiful
6:30.
house.
Everything was fine. Shut my laptop. We close these doors so the dogs don't come in here at night. No one is in this room. I'm down this morning to work. The screen shattered. This stuff down here. This hanging off. Here's the next bit of important information.
Okay.
So we're building a fence. And back here, we dug a hole. There is a rolled up carpet buried underground that we came across as we were digging this hole. Rolled up carpet. Who the and why the is there a rolled up carpet underground?
Katie shares her strange
Okay. Why are they so scared though? It's just a ghost friend. It was their body in it. We're gonna see, like, since it was like a big giant case, but like I don't know why your computer would get smashed. The computer getting smashed is weird. Things being slightly jostled, it's not the end of the world. It makes sense. Maybe someone like went into the house and then went like, yeah, we don't need to be in there. Get out of there. Like,
story
that's my
online,
guess.
and viewers suggest that there just might be something more buried in the yard, inside that rug.
How deep is that? Like at least 2 feet?
Almost,
Oh, right now.
At the intense
I
urging
don't-
of thousands
okay.
of video commenters, Katie decides to call the police to check out the rug,
Okay, so she actually did call the police. This is legit.
just in case.
Cops are here.
Oh man, yeah.
Was it a rug or a carpet?
It's like the end of the. She's out.
Why is there? I guess it's just the hole they were digging like got covered in like leaves and stuff. You can kind of see it, but okay, all right.
I don't even know. Carpet. Wow.
I was just say it's not, 6 feet long.
Oh yeah, no, there's just something like weird.
Now, Katie says that she thinks the rug is a bit strange, but she doesn't really think it's anything suspicious. That is until Columbus detectives arrive at her house with cadaver-sniffing dogs.
A lot of people are unaccounted for.
Oh my god.
Two cadaver dogs both signal and sit on the area where the rug was found,
That's very
indicating
cute,
that the
though. They're
dogs
very
believe
adorable
that there
cookies.
is a body there. And this is when Katie's casual story about a paranormal haunting and a buried rug starts to get a bit out of control.
Oh no.
In fact, Katie's story becomes international news.
Oh
In
no.
a series of videos garnering millions of views, Katie Santry shared she
A real
may
haunting.
have discovered a body buried in a rug in her yard.
The entire thing blew up on TikTok this week.
The investigation stemming from social media. Police in Columbus saw
Previous
a
owner killed
woman's
someone,
TikTok showing she and
probably.
her husband found this rug buried in her yard. She reached out to police. Well, police showed up with cadaver dogs.
Even after the first dog
Something
sat,
just hit
I
your
really
front
didn't
door.
think
It could have just been a
the second
bird.
dog was going to do it too. I thought maybe it was just an accident. And
Or
when the
an
second
animal.
dog did it too, I freaked out.
I think it is absolutely crazy for something.
I like that she was just like, the first dog I believe was unqualified, as I've met cadaver dogs in the past and they weren't taking their jobs as seriously as some often do. But yes, once the second one arrived, I knew that something was deeply wrong.
Like, that's their only thing they do. Why would you not be like, oh my god, that's crazy? Like, that's their one thing that they're trained to do. That's the name that they have. Like, I don't know. False positive? I guess so. But like, I don't know.
to happen like in our area like this.
Understandably, Katie is completely overwhelmed as a homicide team arrives at her property to dig.
This is crazy.
There's a lot of missing people reports that.
Okay.
There's like so many missing people reports though. So many. Like the thing is, there's also people that aren't even reported. Like there's quite a few that aren't even reported. Like a lot of stuff when it comes to like, what's it called? Like trafficking and stuff, like tons of people are executed in that, like, I guess, evil sphere. Like tons of them, like tons of people are executed. We never even find like anything about them. Like they're just gone, like from the face of the earth. Because a lot of people don't want to be human trafficked. They'll go crazy and stuff, so they'll just murder them. And then we never find those bodies. Like serial killers, like there's a lot of them on the loose that like, there's people that go missing, you don't even know who they would be. Like a lot of people are probably just McMurdered all of the time. I shouldn't say McMurdered, but I don't know. I didn't mean it in like a negative way. Like it was just like not as important. Like I'm just saying like murdered, I should say murdered. Okay.
Wait and see what the interpretation of
this poor like mom that's just like, yeah, I was just hanging out and like,
oh my f***ing god. So homicide is here and missing persons, and now CSI is bringing the shovels out. And I can
all because
see
they wanted a fence.
news camera set up over there. Okay, they're digging. They've been digging, and there's 6 of them.
Wow.
Some of them are in the hole.
Never change, Grimbo, never change.
Katie's viewers watch and wait for hours as the homicide team carefully digs out and examines pieces of the stained carpet.
You guys, they have recovered the hole, and this has been the most absurd, insane experience of my life.
Probably, yeah.
What did they find? No, they didn't find a body. They found a mother effing rug with some rubber.
Huh?
The question remains of why did the dogs hit? I don't know. Both dogs, not just one, 2.
Rubber?
I don't know. The other question remains is who broke my laptop?
So, Katie is happy with the news that the Columbus homicide team has not
She does
found
look
anything
extremely happy that there's no dead body in her home. Anticlimactic. Why would they both like get unless there was like something weird related to the rug, like it was like dead body related. You know what it might have been? There might have been a dead body stored in the rug at some point. Maybe that's it. The news station was reporting on it. Yeah, it looked like a lot of people were reporting on it. So, share test results on rug. Let's see.
Suspicious buried with the rug. But viewers that followed Katie's story and even some news reporters are just not completely convinced.
Okay, so the update is they took the rug.
Okay.
Police did. They did not find a body yet.
Rug was used to transfer body. That's what I was thinking too. The dogs could probably smell that there was a dead body on it at some point, and maybe like the deterioration of it on stuff like that, because they smell things that have been there in the past. Dogs and cats have like crazy good noses.
What do you mean yet?
Because the dogs marked on the rug, so there has to have been a body at some point.
Yeah.
I don't believe for a second they didn't find anything in that rug. Not for a single second. I think she was posting too much about it, so they decided not to tell her what they found, or because they took it away for forensics.
It'd be really hard to like hide that they were removing a dead body with the rug, dude.
It was a murder on the rug, no body.
That's a good point, though. It could have been a murder on the rug. It kind of looked like carpet. Like maybe they like cut it out and then replaced the carpet. That makes a lot of sense.
I don't believe for a second there was nothing on that rug.
So even though police say the rug was fine, there's still some skepticism and some outright conspiracy theories.
She looks like she likes dark academia.
But what do you think?
Dark academia fashion.
Alone? Matty Magarachi says that his house in Monroe Township, New Jersey is very haunted. In fact, Matty has
This looks so nice. Like he has like a nice mom and like 2 lovely dogs. Like this kid's getting everything. Like that's beautiful. Look at that. That's a nice house.
been posting about the strange activity in his home for over 4 years.
Brawley's haunted. Why would you just happen to be looking at Brawley, dude? Why would you happen to be filming your Brawley figure right there, dude?
One night, Matty is home alone with his dogs when strange things start to happen.
Come on.
What's going on?
Come on, come on! That's a random child that he knows from school.
Maddie's parents are away on vacation, leaving him all alone in the house. And something else happens.
So you decided to call over your friend and make TikTok videos. That's what you did. That's what you did. You own up to it. Own up to it, kid. Come on.
That makes his blood run cold.
Haunted Brawly Doll calls you names and yells at you to train your adults. Yeah, baby. I could use that. Just bothering his dogs.
What the f is that? What the f was that?
So these are
A
just a
piece of
couple of the many
paper?
videos that Maddie has shared online over the last 4 years. So could
We're not
it be
even
that
gonna do
Maddie's
the like,
house is
oh, what was
actually
this? Did you
haunted
see
by
it? A mask on a stick. And you know it is. This is you and your best friends from school going like, yeah, I'll do it. Like, yeah, I have nothing better to do. Yeah, my parents are actually fighting a lot lately. I don't mind staying at your house for a couple of days. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool. Your parents aren't there. Yeah, we'll just hang out. We'll just hang out. It'll be cool. Are you gonna like feed me? Yeah, you're gonna order pizza? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do it. I'll definitely do it. Like, that's what happened.
something? Or is it all just a
That's what
very
happened.
elaborate hoax? You decide.
It's a piece of like paper, dude. It's a piece of paper. What the flip are you doing? A mirror in the dark. It's literally nothing. I don't think that's a mask. I think it might be edited in because it's way too bright. Yeah, it's just so obvious, dude. It's so obvious. You have everything. You're like a nice, like, strapping young lad. Like, and you have a wonderful home, and like your family seems very nice, and you still need to pretend that there's ghosts in your house. That's just, it's upsetting. You need to, okay, look. Who starts screaming immediately? I think, okay, the thing is, like, I would start screaming immediately if that happened to me. If there was actually a ghost or something, I would be out the door. I would be outside, I would be in my car, and I would be like, hey, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. No, I'd probably, like, I'd go like, oh, I'm coming back for my cats. 1 second. And then I would be gone. And then I would be gone. That girl in the top left looks like, top left? It does kind of look like the Grim Little Boat. Ring. 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 I gotta get 3D so I can put my arms out at this point and go, ring. Okay, let's, I love these. Oh my god, I love these so much, dude. I know that, like, it's, let's just do one more. I know that I'm, like, super out of it, but let's just do one more. Come on, come on. One more. Let's go, one more. This one's only 32 minutes? That's a straight minutes, nothing. 32 minutes. Come on, nothing, 30 minutes, nothing. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I promise I'll go to sleep. I know it's been 9 hours, but, like, it's a subathon. I'm supposed to be streaming a long time. But I have something interesting planned, don't worry. Don't worry. But, this one's gonna be really good. What if we start next stream, early? Like, in the day early? I think it's probably gonna start around 5 p.m. tomorrow. Like, 4 or 5. Probably 4 or 5. Sleep well, miss? I'm not sleeping yet. We gotta watch one more.
Kaylee recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and...
We watched this one, didn't we? Did we watch all of these? We did watch all of these. We've seen this one. I just didn't have it, on this YouTube account, probably. We need one more. We need one more. We need to watch one more, though. We gotta watch one more. Let's go really far. Let's watch the most popular ones, actually. We haven't done that. These are gonna be really, 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 really old, but, let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. This is back when it was 5. This is back when it was top 5. This was before AI. This was when it was harder to fake things. Let's go for one of these. Let's go for a really old one. Really old. I want to see the real stuff. I want to see the real stuff. This one's only 10 minutes because they were like, it's really interesting also to see how Nuke has evolved with the algorithm, because now all of his videos are like 20, like 30 minutes long. This was 10 minutes because that's what the algorithm liked back then. I'm pretty sure. I'm 95% sure.
Top 5 ghosts caught on tape.
Oh yeah, you can see how he's evolved as this
More
filmmaker.
part shadow person. This first video is actually pretty old, but this is a rare case where the video's age makes it seem much more realistic. This video was filmed in Moorpark, California in September 1989.
Could it make it more than 10 minutes? I think it's a little bit over.
Keep in mind as you watch that there were no consumer-level video effects programs even invented until the early 1990s.
Ah.
In the film, we see what paranormal investigators call a black mass or shadow person.
Oh. So these haven't been invaded yet.
It appears in a corner of a bedroom and can later be seen reflected in the dresser mirror. Many paranormal experts have dubbed this video the most convincing paranormal video ever recorded. The hospital ghost.
That was before all of those effects had been invented, like with Photoshop and like After Effects could be edited in. Well, that's the thing. It was a really old one before that stuff occurred. I think that's a lens thing. I personally like to believe that they found a way to not die, but also put a bunch of like horrifying, noxious black smoke in the same room with them. And vaguely shaped it like a person somehow. That's what I choose to believe, baby. I think they could have died. Alright, let's keep going. Hospital ghost. Let's go,
This next clip
baby.
takes place at the
Let's go.
School Hospital Universitario.
They had professional
Honduras.
editing back then. Oh, those motherfuckers
The story goes
lied to
that a
me.
doctor killed himself in the small teaching hospital many years ago.
Can't say that anymore.
And supposedly, his ghost still haunts the halls. One dark night,
say
a
that
medical
anymore.
student who was working late began hearing strange sounds from one of the hallways. He caught this on video.
Does look quite creepy. That is quite creepy.
It is said that the ghost can often be heard roaming the halls of the hospital late at night, and sometimes flicks the lights on and off in
It
patients'
does look
rooms.
quite creepy. Kind of looks like an alien or something, like really long limbs. Whoa.
The Savannah Cemetery
I think that one could be
Ghost.
real.
The city of Savannah, Georgia has a very
Those child
grisly
ghosts from
past.
Silent Hill 1? Yeah, just
In fact,
like,
most of the
that's
actual
cool.
homes in Savannah are built
Rewind
over
that? You
Native
wanna see
American
it?
and colonial Georgia.
Okay, this is definitely gonna have to be the last one.
Lights
The
on
beta
and off
blocker is
in
heading too.
patients' rooms.
So that's the best view we get of it. This is interesting to see before all these editing techniques. It's naked. Yeah, it's a naked person for sure, which is weird. Usually they put ghost on a clothes on a ghost from what I'd understand. Yeah. They'd want to do that so the ghost could be less
The Savannah
exposed.
Cemetery Ghost. The city
If
of
you go back
Savannah
a little more, you want to see like when they're coming out of the doorway. I want to see that too, baby.
Hospital late at night.
I want to see it too. Looks like a bad edit. Yeah, it's edited in. It's edited. That's a shame, baby. That's a shame. That's a shame, baby. That's a shame. Look at that. Pokes his head out. Goes, oh my god. And then it's gone for a second. Then it just happens to like poke back out.
It is said that the ghost can often be heard.
It's not a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's just
Cemetery
upsetting what you're
ghost.
doing here. It's not a ghost. Come on.
The city of Savannah, Georgia has a very grisly past.
Cool.
In fact, most of the actual homes in Savannah are built over Native American and colonial burial grounds.
I thought Florida was like the
As if
nice
that weren't
place.
creepy
Everyone wants to
enough,
go there.
Through the years, Savannah, Georgia has also been the site of bloody Civil War battles, massive fires, strange deaths, and a yellow fever epidemic that killed hundreds of residents. With this kind of disturbing local
Oh, no.
history, you can probably understand why Savannah is often called the most haunted city in America.
Really? I want to go there.
Teenager
Also,
Jesse Greathouse was on
Dada,
vacation
thank you so
with
much
his
for gifting
family.
5 subs. I apologize deeply. I am really, really, really out of it right now. So I did not notice that, but that is really cool of you. I hope that you can still afford food and water. You probably can. Please be careful. I am just a random, like, person. You need to make sure that you're getting all of your food and water and delicious treats. I want to know all the treats that you eat. And if you don't eat any treats, I'm concerned for you. You need at least one treat.
Taking in the sight.
Burial grounds are no joke, Grimmi. If ghosts are real, they're probably there. I agree with that. Like, I think burial grounds would be where a lot of people would be pretty pissed. This does not seem like a real picture. This seems like a picture of, like, I don't know, like, who they based, like, the Paranorman cast off of, you know? They look like they're gonna be in a Pixar movie. Like, even their dimensions look like Pixar movie. It's interesting.
Heights of Savannah. The family visited the historic Colonial Park Cemetery.
You get the vibe,
cemetery
right?
that was established in 1750 and is home to over 9,000 graves. Jesse begins filming the historic locale with his video camera when he suddenly sees the strange luminescent image of what looks like a small boy running through the cemetery.
No.
The boy disappears behind a gravestone. Then oddly, he suddenly seems to jump into a tree.
This was before AI. This could be pretty
and
legit.
Fall to the ground and disappear.
This could be legit. This could be legit. I think this one's real.
Hold on.
Jesse's video has been...
Nope. 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 That zoom in before it actually starts happening? I don't know about that one. Like the zoom in seconds before, I don't know. Probably added in post.
And examined by professional visual effects artists and video experts. They all found the video to be 100% authentic and unaltered.
Yeah? Prehistoric fake? Okay, how is it a fake though? Why is he watching abandoned children in a graveyard? A man's gotta have hobbies.
The Covered Ghost. Ben Ivy was recording a tutorial video for his college illustration class when something odd happens behind him.
Beautiful kitchen.
So that you put your effort into not only the illustrations that you've done, but also...
Oh, that TV's amazing, dude. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. That's a good TV. They got a TV. This must be like the 90s or something, right? They had a good TV. Oh my god, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Holy crap, that in a kitchen? You have such luxury in your life. You have such luxury in your life. And I bet you have a wife because this does not look like something a man would decorate. Like, look at it. Like, they've got the ivy. They've got those creepy, like, Resident Evil puzzle-looking things above the door.
Also
beautiful.
That you care about your art.
Oh, VHS combo too. You're right. It's a
VHS player. To create a cover sheet are, of course, you'll need some scissors. You'll need some tape. I like to use the thick masking tape. You'll need some double-sided tape to put your image onto a mat board. You'll need, of course, your image and mat board, and a large piece of paper. Once you have your image mounted to the mat board, take your large piece of paper and place it over the image itself. You'll want to cut the paper so that it's slightly longer than the mat board your artwork is mounted to.
What do you think? Why is this on kitchen? He's just using his beautiful kitchen. He wanted us to all be impressed with his little TV, and I was. Oh god, I was. The reaction is genuine?
Than the mat board your artwork is mounted to.
Yeah, it's a bit delayed, but he does actually jump. Good actor, if nothing else. It's good acting. It's good acting. Notice how he doesn't immediately look at that one specific cupboard. He's just looking at all of them. He's looking at one that's not even related to it. That's good acting. That's good acting. I think this is probably still fake, but that's really good acting. Finally. There we go. Okay. Confusion? Turning off the camera directly after? Good stuff. That one could be real. Does anyone else have any objections? I'm gonna file that one away as real because my brain is shutting off.
The thing that makes Ben Ivy's ghost clip seem more believable than most is the fact that Ben is by no means a paranormal investigator or ghost hunter
He's
of any
powerful.
kind. In fact, all of Ben's other
He's
videos are related
interesting.
to art tutorials, family life,
He
and
looked legit
occasional
scared.
vlogging.
Yeah.
Over the entire 10 years that Ben Ivy has been on YouTube, this is the only ghost or paranormal video that Ben has ever posted.
I don't know. Also,
Number 1, Ghost in the Hood.
Huh?
Okay, this next video is very creepy, but also laugh out loud funny, which is a rare combination. Since this top 5 was intended to be a countdown of
Really?
scary ghost sightings, and not funny ghost sightings, I couldn't decide where to place this clip in the list.
I gotta go to sleep
in
after
the
this one.
end,
I'm passing
I
out, you
decided that
guys.
the reaction of the 2 witnesses
I'm passing
made
out.
this one of the strangest supposed ghost
I'm
videos
out.
I've
I'm
ever
out.
seen.
I'm out.
So
Be good to
I
yourselves.
just had to give it the number 1 spot.
Be good to
I've been
yourselves.
recording the whole time. Yo, me and Eon seen this bitch walking through the cemetery. Blowing it, running through the cemetery and landed on a fucking tombstone.
Yeah, she was blowing it. She landed on the tombstone. She was blowing it. Hey, what you doing, girl?
Yo, that shit is creepy as...
What the fuck?
What happened?
What the fuck is she doing?
Why she touching other people's graves?
Yo, she just bust her head on the other grave, though.
Did she?
This one's good.
She got on no shoes,
What she just grabbed?
A flower. She just grabbed a flower. She got on no shoes.
This probably is a chuny
You
woman,
be watching
but
a fucking ghost. She... Oh, don't say nothing to her. Don't say nothing to her. I'm scared as shit, because what if she, nigga, she knows where you live, nigga? Look across the street from the
Oh my
cemetery.
goodness gracious.
Shoot that bitch.
Nigga, this bitch is crazy.
I like that they're just like, yeah, like, no, like, it's just like not, it's not really a ghost. That ghost will know where we live. Do not yell at them. They will know where we live. If they are a ghost, they're going to kill us. Like, it's just like such a contrast of just like, yeah, she's really crazy. She's like a random woman. That's, do not let that ghost know where we live. They can go through walls. Like, it's a really, really good contrast.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, I see. Yo, where the blunt at? Pass the blunt. Pass the fucking blunt. I cannot. Nah.
The devil's lettuce.
Yo, she was blowing it. Did you see how she tripped over that tombstone?
She landed on a tombstone.
On it, on her head.
Oh my god, the poor woman.
She planned this. Yo!
There's no way in fuck she planned this, Boogie.
Yo!
She ain't answering nobody. She ain't
I'm
looking at us.
unconscious.
Yo, girl in all white.
You scaring me! You really scaring me! You scaring the shit out of me!
Oh no!
Yo! You scaring the shit out of me! Go home!
I think this is a person because she's slowly walking away from them.
She gonna be sitting right in front of your house, nigga. And I'm gonna pop that bitch. Yo, she ran through the cemetery and was walking.
Yo, I wish I still had that BB gun.
Yo, you gotta let her go. Maybe she's like hurting or
Why
something.
was she running that fast though?
But why she just stop and take
Is one of them in love with her? He's just like, you have to let her go.
someone else? She took someone else's flower, nigga, from
Look,
there.
she's swinging it. She's having fun, B. Yo, I'm
She's
about to go
enamored with
Pat
this
and kick
woman.
bitch.
Yo, this is
She
the
real?
creepiest shit that I've ever seen in my life.
My nigga, yo, bitches had a picnic in there the other day.
Fuck a picnic, nigga. She has on all white and she's running and jumping on people's tombstones. Yo, you crazy bitch!
Oh
You
my
the crazy
god.
bitch!
Oh, Miss.
Nigga, she's jumping on people's
Sir,
tombstones.
be nice to her.
What? And she, oh my god.
She's spinning this shit? Nah.
World star.
World star. Where'd she go?
World star.
Where'd she go? She ain't disappeared. She ain't
Mr. Sad Crow, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I hope you like ghost videos and ghost games and ghosts and funny paranormal stuff. I'm gonna read my cryptid book as I pass out. It's gonna be so good. I'm unconscious.
Yo, Mo. Yo, Mo, she's gone, Mo. Yo, Mo, she's gone.
Pass the blunt.
Nah, fuck, hold up. We gotta find her.
No, I don't want to find
I'm holding this fucking camera like this. Take that. I'm
Thank
holding
you,
this camera
Dave.
until
Thank
she
you,
come out from behind that fucking
booty
tombstone.
slap style. Thank you.
Yo, she's not coming back.
Nigga, she's gone. Where the fuck did she go? We watched her walk behind the tombstone and she's gone.
I love that, like, they're alternating between, like, this woman's crazy. This is an actual ghost. She's going to kill us. This woman's just stupid and insane. And oh my god, we're going to upload it to, like, everyone's going to be so fun. She's an actual ghost. She's coming to kill us. But it's so funny. Like, you know, it's so really good. Also, thank you, Saltsaurus and Whisker. Hello.
Where you go, bitch?
What lovely fellows. You should be a little bit more polite to this young woman, though. Be a little bit more polite to this young woman, but I understand.
Boogie, where the fuck does she go? She went behind that tombstone right there. I'm got the camera on the tombstone because I see when she went.
Is that her? No, that's a tree.
No, nigga, she went behind the fucking tombstone. That one. God damn it, I can't even point out which one, nigga. I'm gonna try to point out. It's that one.
These are the funniest people to live next to a graveyard. Every other person in this apartment complex is probably like a goth woman, and then there's just these two dudes. This is a beautiful world we live in, guys. We have to be really appreciative of this.
And you can see where my finger's at. She went behind that tombstone right there, right in front of my finger.
Yo, we moving.
Nigga, she went behind the tombstone and she's gone, nigga.
They believe she's a ghost.
Nigga, fuck that. I'm done. I'm done. I'll record again when this bitch comes back out from behind the tombstone.
She never reappeared from behind the tombstone. I like that it could have been a crazy woman or an actual ghost, but like we can't even discern that because they just had so much energy as human beings. That's beautiful.
Thanks for watching, and be sure to give your opinion of what you thought of each video down in the comments below.
Thank you, Nuke's Top 5. That was a really good one. That was one of the ones from like 8 years ago. That was really funny. She kind of looks like me. I look different than that. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Like, not in a weird way. Just like a grandma. Just like, oh, sweetie, you grew up so well. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at you. You're so handsome. Oh, you're so beautiful, sweetie. Oh, my God. You are so pretty, sweetie. I knew that you'd grow up into a fine young woman. And oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, my little sir. Oh, my God. You've become such a handsome man. Sleep well, everyone. Sleep well. You get some good sleep in. Oh, my gosh. You needed to hear that. Well, you have. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my goodness gracious. You drink some water and eat some good food. I don't want to hear you're eating all of those Doritos again. That's too much of what you eat. I don't want to see you eating the Doritos around me anymore. You need to get some vegetables from the supermarket, sweetie, and then a rice cooker and some nice, delicious protein. I'm so proud of you, though. You look so wonderful today. All right. Good night, sweetie. Good night. Good night, Angel. Good night. All right. All right. Okay. I know they're vegan, sweetie, but they have all of those chemicals in them, and they're supposed to be really bad. I've been watching the news. They're supposed to be really bad, sweetie. I don't want you to get sick, honey. I don't want you to get sick. Your grandma would feel so bad if you got sick, sweetie. Oh my God. Okay. Well, you can I suggest a horror demo for next fest? I'm not going to remember anything I'm talking about. Please don't tell me it right now. All right. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye-bye. 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 New FNAF game. New FNAF game? Bye-bye, sweetie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.